Wupp. Ist denn alles schon am Laufen? Man weiß es nicht. Weiß es nicht. Ja. Ja. Schön. Einen wunderschönen guten Tag. Einen wunderschönen guten Tag. Es ist Donnerstag, der 1.5. Ist es der Tag der Arbeit? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich kenne mich mit Arbeit nicht aus. Auf jeden Fall haben die Menschen frei. Und heute ist ein sehr, sehr schöner Tag. Nicht nur, weil frei ist, sondern ich habe sturmfrei. Ich habe den ganzen Tag geschlafen und viel zu viel Pizza gegessen. Und dazu noch ein Eis. Bin äußerst zufrieden und glücklich und habe jetzt einen kleinen Kaffee. Und habe mir vorgenommen, einfach ein bisschen vor mich hinzudödeln mit einem Point-and-Click-Adventure mit Old Skies. Old Skies haben wir schon angefangen. Und ich fand's richtig geil. Schön ruhiges Spiel. Mit einer schönen Rätselmechanik. Und zwar mit Zeit-Shenanigans. Ne? Du kannst, also in groben Zügen, man spielt so eine Agentin für Chronozen. Und das ist eine Organisation, die reist in die Vergangenheit. Mit dem Klientel, die sich irgendwie noch einen Traum erfüllen wollen in ihrer Vergangenheit. Irgendwie einen alten Laden besuchen oder was auch immer. Oder irgendwie, keine Ahnung, komische Leute befragen. Und die können mir viel Geld geben, macht diese Organisation, und dann springe ich mit denen in die Vergangenheit und mach das Ding. Und natürlich darf man aber die Vergangenheit nicht verändern. Dann verändert man ja immer die Gegenwart und so weiter. Und deswegen geht das nur mit einer Low Priority, glaube ich, oder irgendwie sowas. Also sprich, wenn die Manipulation keine großen Auswirkungen hat. Und das wird dann immer so ausgerechnet und dann sagen, oh, das darf man machen, das können wir machen, und dann machen wir das. Und so haben wir jetzt schon 2 Aufträge erledigt. Und naja, was so ein bisschen schon dabei aufgefallen ist, man traut sich immer mehr. Oh, wursteln wir da noch ein bisschen rum, wursteln wir da noch ein bisschen rum. Und das kann natürlich nicht gut gehen auf Dauer. Und ganz am Anfang hatten wir einen Klient, der ist abgehauen. Der wollte in die Vergangenheit, hatte eigene Pläne sozusagen. Hat mich abgehängt. Und der wollte einen Mord verhindern. Oder einen Unfall verhindern. Und somit seine erste richtige Freundin retten, sozusagen. Und dabei stellte sich aber raus, dass der Unfall nicht so das Ding war, sondern dass die Frau durch ihr Leben sozusagen das Leben des Wissenschaftlers, der in die Vergangenheit gereist ist, so sehr verändert hätte, dass dieser keine wissenschaftlichen Durchbrüche für die Menschheit erreichen konnte. Und deswegen war plötzlich die Zeitpriorität sehr hoch und das musste ungeschehen gemacht werden. Und ich musste ihn vaporisieren. Also es ist eine hässliche Geschichte, dieser Beruf hier. Jetzt haben wir gerade unseren zweiten Auftrag fertig gemacht, der relativ harmlos geendet ist. Da habe ich eigentlich nur das Leben verbessert von vielen Leuten. Und da war auch eine schöne Mechanik zu sehen. Das heißt, du hast dann verschiedene Zeitpunkte. Du springst dann immer hin und her und manipulierst direkt die Zeitlinie so, dass du so in einem anderen Sprung, in einem anderen Zeitpunkt, andere Konsequenzen hast und dadurch dann sozusagen die Rätsel knacken kannst. Das ist ziemlich cool. Ja, und jetzt waren wir, glaube ich, gerade fertig. Wollten einen saufen gehen? Oder wollte ich schon wieder den nächsten?
There are no clients scheduled at the moment.
Ja, genau. Jetzt gehen wir nämlich feiern, weil wir das so toll gemacht haben. Und ich ahne, dass es jetzt auch bald noch so einen Turning Point in der Rahmenhandlung geben wird.
Thea, you came. Have a seat.
What are you having?
No idea. I set mix to random. You want to try your luck?
Sure. Surprise me.
Another for my friend, Mix Mix.
1 Inferno Elixir, coming right up.
Ugh. Spicy.
Well, sometimes it's nice to not know what's gonna happen.
Are you alright?
This version of me? Sure.
Version of you? Oh, Duffy, you didn't.
Yeah, I checked my personic profile. I died of Scamine syndrome 2 weeks ago. A moment of weakness, I swear.
I admit, I check it too, sometimes.
I know. I never gave you grief for it.
I don't see why either of us should. After all, isn't that the benefit of this job? To see all the paths not taken, to remain fully ourselves, even when everything changes around us.
It's a benefit, yeah. Thea, did you ever wonder why we were recruited?
What do you mean?
This isn't a job you apply for. We were found and brought into the fold. Why, do you think?
I always assumed it was because we were orphans.
How do you mean?
Well, we have no real past, no real family, nothing holding us to the here and now. So, when things change, it doesn't hurt us the way it would others. Makes us ideal candidates.
I figured the same, but the world's full of orphans, and yet there are only 33 active time agents like us worldwide. And monitors like Nazo? Even fewer. Why is that, do you think? Why are there only a handful of us who can do this job?
Maybe we're special, Duff. You think of that?
Maybe. But are we special because we were chosen? Or chosen because we were special?
Does it matter? We're not like other people. Their lives can be changed or erased in a moment. But not us. We're beyond all that.
Yeah, maybe.
This isn't like you, Duffy.
I know. I need to focus on the job. Blasted timeline malaise gets to all of us sometimes. Even me.
Reading about your own funeral can do that.
Yeah. There's a memorial service scheduled for next week. It'll be full of family, loved ones, people I never knew, all mourning me.
They aren't mourning you, Duffy.
I know that. Of course I know that. God, this is dumb. I'm acting like a total socket. I should book a flight, crash the memorial, give them the scare of their lives. What do you think? Should I do it?
Only if I can come with.
Well, of course, goes without saying.
Brilliant. We just need to get there before... Another round.
Yeah.
Same again, Mix.
Another round, coming right up.
Also ein Ripple-Effekt. Immer wenn irgendetwas verändert wird. Wump. Schwimmt das einmal über die Realität rüber.
And here I am again.
Und verändert es.
Yes. Bed. Lights. Hopefully Duffy will get his act together by morning.
Umziehen. Das ist das Beste überhaupt. Einfach umziehen. Mit dieser Kugel.
Hey, Fia.
Hi, Nose. What's up?
It's about today's client. She wants to meet at the Park Gallery. You know it?
It's been a while, but I know it. Unless it's chrono shifted in the last decade.
No. High timeline importance ranking.
Right then, I'll meet you there.
Bye, Fia.
Der Akzent von ihr ist entsetzlich, finde ich. Wenn ich den Akzent höre, dann denke ich immer, wow, was für ein Arschloch. Ach, naja. Art Gallery. Oh, was ist denn da passiert? No, so. Staring into the distance, oblivious to your presence.
Hey, Nozzo.
Nazo?
Nozzo?
Huh? Oh, Fia. You made it. Good.
You alright?
Me? Sure. I'm fine. Just thinking about the last time I was here.
When were you here last?
15, 20 years. Used to come here all the time, with my old cluster. Looked different then.
Is that possible? I thought you said this place had a maximum ranking.
It does. Doesn't matter. Some things just change. Anyway, can't let the Malays get me. The client's waiting. Exhibit room 4. After you, Fia.
It reads, founded by Josephine Park, with a generous grant from the Meltzer Foundation. Okay.
Coming, Nozzo?
Yeah, let's go.
Ja. So, was ist denn hier los?
Any idea when the client will show up?
Have some patience. Take a look around. She'll be here soon.
A small tag reads, Deliverer of Innocence. It's very striking. A small tag reads, Land over Wave. The tag underneath says, Missing you.
Das konnte ich ansehen und das hat man dann wirklich gesehen, so betrachtet. Scheint wichtig zu sein.
There's no tag on this one.
Oh, good. You're here. Imani Cameron, Chief Curator for the Park Art Gallery. I assume you are Agents Quinn and Nazarelli.
That we are.
I noticed you looking at that painting. What did you think?
This one.
It's shit!
Yes. One of my dealers found it in an estate sale last week. Do you notice anything interesting about it?
Ist hübsch.
Anything
Ich mag's.
special?
She's a pretty girl. 1923.
It was painted on August 18th, 1923.
Naturally, the time traveler sees the date before anything else. But no,
What am I looking for?
there's no signature.
So there isn't. But I'm afraid I don't see the relevance.
There's no signature, and yet it's in the Pi Sycamore exhibit. I assume that's what you're getting at.
There's no signature, but I know it's a genuine Pi Sycamore.
Genuine.
I'm sure of it.
Pi Sycamore. Ah, yes, Pi Sycamore.
Ah, yes. Pi Sycamore. Of course.
Wieso heißt der Kuchen mit Vornamen?
Is she serious?
We're time travelers, Imani. We juggle several timelines in our heads at once.
Right, of course. But you've heard of Van Gogh, I assume? Matisse,
Oh.
Prague's Wickstrom, Claude Erdin, Benjamin Chandler.
Maybe one or two sound familiar.
Oh, good. Some things transcend timelines.
And Pi Sycamore is on their level.
Even higher. His work has been known all over the world since his paintings were discovered in a warehouse auction 30 years ago.
Yes, By me. So, believe me, I know a sycamore when I see one. And this painting, it's a sycamore. And we are going to prove it.
The plan seems straightforward enough. We go back to the date this was painted and confirm Sycamore is the one who painted it.
Normally, yes, that's exactly what we would do. Only Pi Sycamore is a pseudonym. We have no idea who he is.
You came prepared.
I read the brochure. There's no record of anyone with that name existing at any time, anywhere.
You, me, and every art historian knows this. And believe me, we looked. It's been one of the art world's greatest mysteries for decades. But now we're gonna solve this once and for all.
You know where to look then?
You get me to the when, then we'll deal with the where. So, we going or not?
Yes. Das ist ein cooler Auftrag. So, wo geht's jetzt hin? Ab in die Weimarer Republik, 1923. Betten? Betten? Germany? Vielleicht auch nicht. Das ist immer New York? Kann das sein, dass es immer New York ist?
Time fall successful, Nozzo. All's clear. Go ahead and send her through.
Knew 20 years of ballet would come in handy. Although, I never wore an outfit like this on stage. It's a sartorial crime. Couldn't you have printed anything nicer?
Ihre Stimme mag ich auch nicht.
You get used to it.
Oh, I certainly hope not.
Those suits absorb 99.8% of the radiation from the time stream. Without them, you'd arrive as a pile of ashes.
Either way. Whoop. There we go. What do you think?
You look nice.
Honey, I look incredible. You, on the other hand, need to change right now. I've shown you mine, after all. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Look at us.
Nix.
Like kids playing dress up. Suppose we should focus, huh?
Let's
We
get
should
going.
keep going.
Yes. We have a painter to find.
The tech is old, but you believe the excavator is controlled from here. The excavator's grabber hangs above you. It seems solid enough. Ah, das Handsymbol. Werde ich später noch Späßchen treiben. Corroded, beaten up metal pitcher. Warum sollte ich ihn mitnehmen? Egal. Junkyard Entrance. Gehen wir mal hin.
The colors. I wasn't prepared for that.
Colours.
The cars, the buildings, the clothes. So many colors. My mind still thinks of this era in terms of black and white photographs. Isn't that strange?
Not at all. Many others have said the same.
Really? God, am I really that basic? Some art curator I am, forgetting colors exist.
Ja. Wo soll ich denn hin? Bin zu früh losgegangen.
I doubt I'll find a clue to Pi Sycamore's whereabouts in that mountain of rubbish.
Ja, aber vielleicht im Main Office.
Nobody's working here tonight. Perfect condition for a landing point.
Erst mal mit dir
Miss
reden.
Cameron,
Please. We've traveled through time together. Call me Imani.
Imani, nicht Imani. Okay, Imani. So, what's this lead you found?
you said you had a lead.
Yes. Feast those green eyes on this.
What am I supposed to be noticing here?
Look at the wall behind the window. Recognize that painting? That's View from Mount Tom by Pi Sycamore.
And
Sycamore.
that's a clue.
I'd say he's a complete unknown in this era. So how did it get there? Either Pi put it there himself, or he sold it to the person who did.
This location is 10 blocks north of here.
So let's get moving, shall we?
Jetzt können wir los.
Tell me, has anyone used time travel to strike it rich? Invest in the stock market? Find some hidden treasure before it was discovered? That kind of thing.
Tunneling into the past is expensive. Anyone who can afford it most likely has plenty of money already.
I'm here on a research grant.
It doesn't matter. All our clients are closely monitored. No exceptions.
And what if something happens?
That's why I'm here, Imani.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the specs of that weapon you're carrying. Don't worry, I'll be good.
Ja, ich bin eine ausgebildete Mörderin.
Well, this is the place. I was half expecting to get the stink eye from everyone on the street, but I was just ignored, at least for now.
Didn't Nozo offer you holographic feature alteration? Many clients want to avoid being recognized in the past, or avoid dealing with complications.
Racism.
I did, but she declined.
I've never been anyone but myself. Not going to change that now. I'll deal with any complications if and when they arise. Shall we go in?
Oh Gott. Eine Frau um diese Zeit. Mit einer anderen Frau unterwegs. Und dann auch noch schwarz. Crazy.
That's definitely the spot where the photo was taken. So we came to the right place, at least.
This man blatantly smokes an analog cigarette without fear. Commonplace in this one, but scandalous in your own.
I'll let him smoke in peace.
Damals, als man noch überall immer rauchen konnte.
Blast it.
Huh?
Sorry, nothing.
Remember to sub-vocalize.
Right. Sorry. Blasted on toast. You seeing this?
I do. The painting's not here.
But it was here. The picture proves it was here.
It proves it was here once. Or will be one day. The question is, which is it? It's funny to think of these as being so valuable, isn't it?
You mean because we can fabricate any clothing and accessories we want?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. There's a niche market for those wanting authentic clothing experiences. Sartorialists, they call themselves. Chrono shifts don't seem to get rid of them.
I suppose some things transcend timelines.
And thank heaven for that.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Ich mag die Musik. Es ist so entspannt, dieses Spiel.
Lovely shop you have.
You think so? Funny coincidence, I think so too. Been a bit dicey since I bought the place, but I'll be hitting on all 8 any day now. Speaking of, can I help you with anything?
We're looking for a painting.
A painting? No disrespect or nothing, but you're tooting the wrong ringer. No paintings for sale here, as you can see just by looking around.
The painting we're looking for, we believe it hung on that wall behind you. It's called View from Mount Tom, I believe.
Never heard of it. Like I said, I'm not selling any paintings here.
Are you familiar with the name Pi Sycamore?
That's a name?
Of a sort.
Well, I never heard it before. Sorry.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
May we enter your back room?
No.
clunky thermostat is embedded on the wall. Was ist denn hier alles interactive? Nicht viel.
I have little interest in the
Reden wir mal mit der Alten.
Imani. What about the warehouse where you found the paintings? Did they have any clue to Pi Sycamore's identity?
Of course we checked, but their records don't go back far enough.
It's a simple matter to travel back to when they were deposited there.
Great idea. But we have no idea when that actually was. And besides, the painting we're trying to authenticate wasn't found in that warehouse. So no, this is where we need to be.
I'm impressed you found this photo. How'd you manage it?
A lot of time, a lot of patience, and the best image search algorithm a research grant can afford. We had a lot of false positives, but that's technology, isn't it? Computers don't know squat. There's just some things you need a human for.
Ja, glaube ich nicht. Nicht in der Zukunft.
You're absolutely sure the painting in the photo is the painting you mentioned?
View from Mount Tom? Absolutely.
How can you tell for sure? It's quite grainy and blurry.
I know my Pi Sycamores from my Ben Chandlers, honey. I've studied them for too long to mistake them for anything else.
Tja.
Did you handle the trip all right? Some new travelers can feel a bit wonky upon arrival.
Well, don't worry. I feel as good as I look, which is amazing. Besides, I'm on the trail of Pi Sycamore. How could I feel anything but?
Ich denke da immer jetzt noch dran. Es kommt garantiert. Bei dem ersten Auftrag, den man hat. Er ist der Joe Anderson. Wenn man mit ihm ankommt und kurze Zeit später kriegt er so Magenkrämpfe. 50. Also, Und später, wenn man das erste Mal umgebracht wird man rewinded vor den Mord und dann hat sie auch diese Magenkrämpfe. Also sprich, diese Übelkeit ist nicht nur eine Konsequenz aus der Zeitreise, sondern eben aus diesem Rewind, wenn man gerade umgebracht worden ist. Oder irgendwie sowas gemacht hat. Und das Ding ist, diesen Joe Anderson bringe ich am Ende ja auch um. Und ich habe die Vermutung, dass er diesen Rewind gemacht hat, deswegen die Magenschmerzen hatte und dann ist irgendwas passiert. Also ich selbst wurde quasi manipuliert in dieser Zeitlinie. Es kommt bestimmt am Ende raus. Eine große Erkenntnis. Ja, da warte ich drauf.
We should keep...
Yes.
Okay, Alter.
Hello.
Can I help?
About the painting we're looking for.
For the last time, lady, we don't sell paintings here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Okay, hier.
Do you recognize this?
What's this? You staking me out or something?
Do you recognize the man in the picture?
No, sorry.
Do you see the painting in the picture? It's behind the window, on the wall. Your wall, to be precise.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could be a painting, kinda, if you squint.
Do you recognize it?
I don't know, maybe it's the painting we got in the back room.
You have a painting in the back room? Why didn't you say?
Like I said, we don't have any paintings for sale.
We don't want to buy it. We just want to look at it.
Then you should have said.
So may we look at the painting? The one in the back room?
Sorry, no can do.
Bitch.
Oh, you suck it. Why not?
That's my office back there, lady. I can't let just anybody waltz through. Not unsupervised, anyway.
Fine. Accompany us then.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm running a business here. What if I'm back there and a customer comes in? No, I stay right here. Sorry.
So about the painting...
I already told...
It will only
We'll
take a
only
moment.
take a moment. I promise.
I have no way of knowing.
So maybe one of us can watch the shop.
I'm not going to dignify.
Ah.
Thank you.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Imani, we should...
Yeah.
Nozo?
Yeah, Fia.
I think we've hit a dead end. This shop owner is being very stubborn.
It's the 1920s. Almost everyone was for sale. I'm sure you can find a way to grease the wheels.
Ha! Gute alte Bestechung.
Right, Nozo.
Standing by.
Danke, Nozo. Cash. Money, money.
Would this be enough to cover any potential lost business while in the back room?
You must really want to see that painting.
I believe we have made that very clear.
Fine, give me the cabbage and head on back. I'll be right behind you. But any funny business and you're in the breeze, clear?
As crystal.
Okay, this is it. Make it snappy, okay?
That's it. Agent Quinn, this is it. View over Mount Town. Oh, you poor thing. Look how you've been treated. Don't worry, it'll get better. This is a privilege, Agent Quinn. You have no idea how lucky you are.
No.
Nobody from our time has seen this painting outside of a museum in over 50 years. Tell me, quick, what are you feeling right now?
What?
Don't think. Top of your head. Look at the painting. You are feeling what?
Fine. I feel... kind of happy, I think. Is that all right?
Doesn't matter. There's no wrong answer. This piece always brings out intense emotions in people. None alike. Whatever this scene meant to Pi Sycamore, he had tremendous mixed feelings about it. And they all came through on canvas. Clear as a bell. Every one. Thank you for sharing. I mean it.
So, you gals okay? This everything you wanted to see?
Yes, very much so. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, it was nothing. You don't need to get all weepy on me. Please don't get all weepy on me.
Do you know about this painting? Anything at all?
No, like I said, it was up there when I bought the place.
But it used to be proudly displayed out front. Why shove it back here?
Don't know. Wasn't me who did it, but if you want my opinion...
Yes?
Well, it's kind of hideous, isn't it?
Oh.
Hideous.
Yeah, it's like a box of crayons melted or exploded.
Crayons.
Could you shop with that eyesore on the wall? I know I couldn't.
Eyesore.
Is this guy important to the timeline? Can I punch him? Can I choke him on his own aquamarines?
Maybe
Aquamarines?
Fia should do the talking.
Odin?
Yes, maybe Fia should.
If you hate the painting so much, why is it still here?
The old owner said his kid wants it, but they haven't picked it up yet. They'd better hurry up. I want to chuck it into the street.
Don't you dare.
Geez, lady, don't get hysterical. I said I want to, not that I'm gonna.
Who is the former owner of this place?
Oh, that'd be, what's his name? Jackson Grant.
Grant. As in, granted gems.
Yeah, a real wise head. I bet it took him a whole minute to think that one up.
Do you know where we can find this Jackson Grant?
Yeah, we signed the paperwork at his place. He lives over on Sutton Place. Big brown stone on the corner of 57th. You can't miss it.
A new location.
I think that...
Okay, then. Pleasure doing business. You ever want to spend money on something you can walk out with? You let me know.
pearls before swine. I'm going to ban that uncultured socket from my gallery. Is he still alive in our present?
150 years from now, it's doubtful.
Blast it. Maybe I'll do it anyway. That'll show him.
Ja, jetzt lass mal den Kunstbanausen in Ruhe, ne? Nur weil er ein Bild scheiße findet, musst du ihn nicht gleich umbringen. So. Jackson Grant.
Ooh, that smell. What is that?
Smell?
You don't smell that?
I don't smell anything, no.
Must just be me then.
Pops?
Hello.
Yeah?
Seriously, what is that smell?
Smell? What smell, lady?
So, you can't smell it either.
Smell what?
Oh, never mind.
You don't smell anything either?
Depends, doesn't it? The streets always smell of something.
This is not your usual city smell.
It's like Hicks.
Spoiled milk mixed with gasoline. It's vile. You're seriously telling me that neither of you can smell that?
I can't. Sorry.
Yeah, you're smelling things that aren't there.
Do you know anything about this building you're guarding?
Guarding? I ain't guarding it. It's just a place on my rounds.
Do you know Pie Sycamore?
Is that a name?
Not officially. He's an artist, if that helps.
It doesn't. Sorry, never heard of him.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
Are you familiar with Jackson Grant?
Should I be?
You are in front of his home.
Am I now?
Yes, you are.
Sorry, was there a point you wanted to make?
I suppose not. If you're on your rounds, shouldn't you be moving, around?
Lady, I've been doing my rounds for the last 2 hours. If I want to stop for a cup of joe to fuel up,
Lass den armen Mann in
what
Ruhe.
I'm gonna do.
Thanks for your time. I'll...
Sure.
Boah.
Come in. The door's open.
Excuse me if I don't get up. My legs aren't what they used to be.
Alter,
That's
kranker
all
Mann.
right.
Das
You are
Bild.
Jackson Grant.
I am. And you are?
Fia Quinn. This is Imani
Is she quite all right?
I'm fine. It's just, do you smell anything?
Nothing in particular? Why?
Never mind. I'm fine. No, I'm more than fine. Look at that.
The painting?
Deliverer of innocence. Look at you. You're pristine.
You are familiar with the artist.
Yes, you could say that. That's why we're here.
Well, this is intriguing, I must admit. 2 unexpected surprises. So, what can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the artist?
Pie Sycamore. It's an unusual name, I'll give it that. I doubt it's his real name, whoever it is.
Can you tell us anything about the painting?
There's not much to tell. My daughter brought 2 of them home one day. She insisted I hang them up. I can't say they do much for me, but my Elizabeth adored them.
So, you hung the first one here, and the second one in your... excuse me. In your shop.
Yes, my former shop. You're well informed. And are you sure you're all right?
Yes.
Can we speak to your daughter?
If you can find her, sure.
Didn't you say she lived here?
This is her official address, if that's what you mean. But she rarely comes.
Oh.
Imani?
No, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Excuse me.
That smell. It's terrible.
Stimmt doch was
I
nicht.
don't smell anything.
It's you, Mr. Grant. It's coming from you.
Me?
You absolutely reek. I'm sorry. I have to get out of here.
Ist aber sehr unfreundlich. Ist der pfeift Tabak?
Reek? The devil was wrong with her.
Thea? Thea,
What is it, Noz? What's wrong with her?
it's precursor syndrome.
Oh, blast it.
Precursor?
That means Jackson Grant is...
Yeah. Bring her back to the landing point as soon as possible.
I need to get after Imani. Precursor syndrome is no joke. Sorry to dash. I need to see if my friend is all right.
Precursor?
Take care of your friends and loved ones and hold them tight, is my advice. You never know when they might leave you.
Quite.
Hey, it ain't my fault if you can't hold your giggle water.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't legally acknowledge the stuff. If I do, I have to arrest you. So if you upchuck here, I'm not cleaning it up.
Feeling better?
Much. Yeah. What the hell was that about?
It's precursor syndrome.
Precursor what?
We shouldn't discuss this here. Come, let's take a walk.
You brought me here to get away from bad smells? Okay, so what's this precubus syndrome?
Precursor syndrome. It's what happens when you encounter a blood relative when time traveling before your birth.
Ah.
There's no greater danger for causing a paradox. Your mind instinctively knows this and moves to protect itself. So it floods you with repellent stimuli.
Like bad smells?
Or tastes. Or sounds. Whatever will trigger a flight response.
Yeah, all I could think of was getting out of there. Wait, so that means that...
Jackson Grant is an ancestor of yours.
It seems impossible, but I certainly smelled the evidence. I just gotta process this. Jackson would be my great-grandfather?
Great-great-grandfather, if my maths is correct.
All my living grandparents died before I was 10, so I barely know them, let alone the generations before that. Jesus, I just told my great-great-grandfather that he reeked. Should I go apologize?
No, I'm sorry.
Why not? I'm feeling better.
Our rules are very clear on this point. We need to send you home now.
What? Why?
You do like your life, don't you? Your life as it is. Interacting with your ancestors is the fastest way to destroy it irrevocably.
I thought this bracelet thing protected me from all that. You call it a PFE, right?
The PFE only protects your existence, not everything connected to it. You won't change, but anything connected to your family, your childhood, that all can.
And if I say that was okay, I'm willing to take the risk?
Pi Sycamore's artwork is connected to your family now. Do you want to risk that as well?
Okay, I get it.
Do you really want to go through all that again?
I don't mind feeling a little sick, now that I know I'm not really sick.
You don't understand. Your ancestors are connected to our mission. That means you can't be here. Don't worry. I'll continue the mission on your behalf. I'll find Pi Sycamore and authenticate that painting.
I don't see why you are less likely to wreck up my timeline than I am.
This is my job, Imani. I am quite good at it, but if you feel uncomfortable, we can abort right now and we'll reimburse you.
No, we didn't come all this way just to stop now. Tell Mr. Nazarelli that I'm ready to go. You find Pi Sycamore, Agent Quinn, please. I know it seems silly and trivial in the grand scheme of things, but...
That's not for me to say. It's important to you.
The customer is always right, huh?
If you like.
Then, before I go, update these damn jumpsuits, will you? Precursor syndrome doesn't make me half as sick as this color does.
Ja, jetzt Tisch ab.
Holy Toledo!
Well, don't that beat all?
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that lady just got dragged down to blazes.
Ah. You saw that, did you?
We both saw it. No point in denying it. Think she's a demon or something?
What else could she be? You stay away from us. It's our wedding night. You can't send us to hell on our wedding night.
Baby, it's heaven as long as we're together. You know that.
Oh, you.
If you could just... Right. Don't mind me or anything.
Das ist doch das hübsche Mädchen von dem Gemälde.
Excuse me?
Hey, demon broad. We're busy here.
Go torture damn souls or whatever. Leave us alone.
What exactly did you see here?
You banished some old lady to the underworld.
Maybe she deserved it. Did she deserve it?
No! I am not a demon, as you can plainly see.
Of course you'd say that. You're a demon.
Telling people you're not a demon is what I'd say too, if I were a demon.
You are both extremely drunk.
Not yet, but we're working on it. You gonna drop a dime on us? Tell the cops?
Let the demon broad try. They'll throw her in the jug, not us.
Right, on account of her being a demon.
Why are you here anyway? Or do you make a habit of visiting junkyards?
Oh, that. We followed you.
Yeah, saw you running out of Daddy's place.
Daddy's place?
Wondered what was up.
You mean Jackson Grant is your father?
Yeah.
You making deals with him? Is that why you were there?
Figures. He wants to control me so bad he makes a deal with the devil.
Don't worry. Not even the forces of hell can tear us apart.
I'd like to see him try.
So you're the one who brought home the Pie Sycamore paintings?
Yeah, what of it? You want them? Well, you can't have them.
Come on, Liz. It's the devil.
I don't care. You gave them to me. She takes them away over my dead body.
I don't want to take them. I just want to know more about them.
Well, I just want you to scram. How about that?
Now, hang on. Hang on. If you're really a demon, maybe we can make a deal. You want information? We want something in return.
Again, not a demon. But let's hear what you have in mind.
That flatfoot in front of our house. Get rid of him. Then we can talk.
Yeah, 86 the copper.
86 Körper.
You want me to kill a police officer?
Geez, you really are a demon. No.
We can't kill a cop on our wedding night. That's bad luck.
Just get him out of the way.
Fine. I'll do as you ask.
All right, we have a deal.
We'll head over. Keep watching down the block.
Just remember, this is just for information, not our souls or nothing.
Yes, I am aware.
Just checking.
A demon. Really?
Habe ich hier a corroded, beaten up a metal pitcher. Hold even by this one's standard. Warum habe ich den mitgenommen? Na egal.
Hello, Theo. Blast it, I hate this thing.
Imani?
There you are. Mr. Nazarelli passed me in. He said you wouldn't mind.
It's fine. I've already got one pair of eyes on me at all times. One more won't matter.
Thank you. If I can't be there, at least I get to watch. Anyway, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Although, I won't complain if you do.
Hello.
Yeah?
Are you going to be here long?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. Just making conversation.
Well, it's a free country, despite what that Ness guy says.
Drinking anything nice?
It's just coffee. Not that it's any of your business. I know the law.
Thanks for your time. I'll be going.
Sure.
Come in. The door's open.
Bookcase, globe.
The last time I looked at a world map was 10 years and several thousand chrono adjustments ago. Keeping track of all the changes was impossible, so I stopped bothering. See no reason to start now. Mr. Grant seems like an avid reader, although I can't judge his collection. I don't read much anymore. The last time I read a novel, it popped out of existence just as I hit the last chapter. Never again. Why is the second painting still in the shop?
It's still there. I assumed the new owner got rid of it ages ago.
Do you know where your daughter got the paintings?
No, I'm afraid not.
You never asked her?
You don't know my daughter, do you? If you did, you'd know it's pointless to ask her anything.
Are you aware there's a police officer outside?
Yes, I'm aware.
Could you tell me why?
Why do the police do anything? Officer Mitchell has nothing to do with me.
You don't know the policeman outside, but you do know his name.
I never said I didn't know him, just that I don't know why he's there.
Can you tell me anything about him?
No, sorry.
I met your daughter.
You did? Whereabouts?
The junkyard.
Of course you did.
You don't know...
I never...
Can you...
No.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mitchell. Nee, Visa? Oh. Jackson Mitchell? Oh Gott, wieder vergessen. Ich hab doch ein schlechtes Gedächtnis. Grant Mitchell? Nee. Mitchell Jackson Mitchell? Na komm, irgendwie. Nee. Grant Mitchell? Nee. Mitchell Grant? Ach komm. Officer Mitchell?
You don't...
I never said I didn't know him.
Can you tell me anything about...
No.
Thank you.
Yes.
Ich bin's ja nur Mitchell. Okay, Elizabeth Grant ist seine Tochter, ne? Jackson Grant ist er.
Nothing on Elizabeth at all.
Bei Sycamore wissen wir schon. Er selbst? Olivia? Olivia Grant war seine Frau. Olivia Grant. Cause of death, influenza, pneumonia. Grant, Elizabeth Grant. Betty Popo. Popo.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah?
Officer Mitchell?
Officer Mitchell?
That's Officer Santina to you.
Ah, apologies.
Mitchell
Officer
Santina.
Santina.
And don't you forget it. Gotta have respect for the law. Society will crumble otherwise.
Ja.
Understood. Oh. Thanks.
Sure.
Also, heißt Officer Mitchell Santina. Also test complications following a stroke. Er lebt noch. Oh, der wird alt. Mitchell Santina, a lifetime resident of New York, died peacefully at his Staten Island home on November 26th at the age of 71. Mitch is a lifetime member of the NYPD, serving as an officer from the age of 18 until he retired at the age of 52. Since his retirement, he dedicated his life to training the next generation of officers at the Richmond Terrace Police Academy. Mitchell is survived by his wife, Muriel, his 3 sons, all NYPD officers, 3 grandchildren, and a lifetime of dedicated service. Er ist ein Held. Muriel Santina. Heart attack, Autor. Timeline Impact Rating Medium. Interessant. Warum ist die denn so wichtig?
Hello.
Yeah?
I have a message from your wife.
I have a message from your... what's the word? Wife.
My wife?
Yes. Your wife, Mary.
Muriel.
Oh, Muriel. Yes. She wants you to call her.
Is she okay?
I'm not sure. You should give her a call as soon as possible.
Yeah, I suppose I better. Thanks for passing that along, Miss,
Quinn. Thea Quinn.
Right. Thanks, Miss Quinn. I'll tell Muriel hi for you.
About that... There you are. I've done what you wanted.
Das beißt mir bestimmt noch mal in den Arsch,
Demon lady.
dass ich meinen Namen gesagt habe.
to collect what we came for.
Yes. The officer is gone. I can't promise your father will be happy to see you, but... What are you... Hey! That wasn't the blasting deal! Oh.
Oh, for the lover! You!
Me?
No, President Harding. Yes, you! Start talking. Now.
I had nothing to do with this, I swear.
Nothing to do with what? Exactly. You in cahoots with the Grant girl?
Look, I can explain.
I'll bet. Inside. Now.
Ah, Officer Santina. I assume that was some other officer's police car speeding away.
No, it was mine. Take a wild guess who stole it.
Elizabeth.
This is the last straw, Grant. That kid of yours is out of control.
So I am responsible for your stolen vehicle, am I?
What? No.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps you should arrest me. Perhaps I deserve it.
That's not what I meant.
Then tell me what you do mean.
This lady here, she was involved.
Is she now?
I can explain everything.
Shut your trap. She's in league with the pair of them. Figured you'd want to talk to her before I drag her downtown.
Ah, so you plan on arresting her?
Darn tootin' I am.
You have proof of her involvement?
Nothing direct, no.
Then I would advise against it. Your stolen car is already going to make you a laughingstock. Why add more fuel to the fire?
Yeah, why'd I ever agree to this bunk? Good luck with your kid, Grant. You're gonna need it.
Are you all right, Mr. Grant?
Honestly, I'm not sure. If I was sick, it would help explain it. Something, anything. But that's just it. I didn't do anything, and that's the problem. I do blame myself, you know. You spend your whole life believing you've got the bull by the horns, and then one day... All gone.
ja.
Never really had anything in the first place.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
That's all right. I stopped trying to make sense of it myself.
Could you tell me about your daughter? Her name's Elizabeth, right?
What's to tell? I don't really know her. I knew a sweet little girl once, but that isn't who she is now. I've lost her. No, that's not true. She's a grown woman now, responsible for her own choices. That's what you do when your children grow up, isn't it? You let go, let them be themselves. So why can't I do that?
Perhaps you should go easy on the wine.
I'm in my own home. I'm not going anywhere. I'm harming nobody except myself.
What do you mean by letting go?
You've met her, haven't you? It's obvious she's being led on a path to ruin. No, not led. She's racing along it, eyes wide open. Her mother could have talked some sense into her, but Olivia passed away several years ago. And me? Well, she won't listen to me. I'm just a toothless old lion. It will end badly for her. I know it. How do I just let that go? How does any father?
Maybe you should call it a night, Mr. Grant.
So I can wake up and face another day of this? No, I'm fine where I am.
Can you tell me about this young man of Elizabeth's?
You mean Arthur? Curse his name. Seducing my daughter, turning her into this. No, that's not fair. She was like this long before she met him. But they bring out the worst in each other, that's for sure.
About Arthur.
I admit, I liked him at first. He can be charming when he wants to be. He reminded me of myself, you know. I was a handsome man once, and charming, much like him. And like him, it opened opportunities I would not have found otherwise.
Oh boy.
I knew I had to seize those opportunities, make something with them. That Arthur boy, he thinks the world just owes him.
Langgezogene Dialoge, ohne dass was passiert.
About Arthur.
You can get by on good looks and charm only for so long. He is perhaps like me.
Du heulst so echt.
But what do I?
Ja, nichts weißt du, nichts.
Why did you have a police officer stationed outside?
A foolish notion. I knew Arthur was wanted for some petty crimes, so I paid the officer to stand outside while off duty. I hoped his presence would keep Arthur away.
Did it work?
Yes. It made Elizabeth move out, so Arthur never came by again.
Your daughter said that the paintings were a gift from Arthur.
Yes, she said as much. It's why she refused to let me take them down.
And yet, you still haven't.
She loved them. And they're nice enough. And one day she will want to collect them.
You still have no idea who Pi Sycamore may be?
I have no idea, I'm afraid.
I'd better be off, Mr. Grant. Thank you again.
No need for thanks. I enjoy the company.
Nozo?
Yeah, Fia.
That couple, they saw Imani's jump.
Yeah, I heard.
Doesn't the system automatically shut down if it detects locals watching?
Normally, yes. But those two were so drunk that it probably didn't register.
Aiding and abetting the theft of a police car. That's one off the bucket list. I wonder where it ended up.
Officer Mitchell's police record is public information. If you really want to know, I'd check the archive.
Right, Nozo. I'm off.
Standing by, Fia.
Officer Arthur Sycamore? Nein, Quatsch. Arthur. Warte mal, wie hieß er denn nochmal? Santina, ne? Mitchell Santina. Officer's patrol car collided with a fire hydrant at 63rd and Lexington. Your location, car crash. Jawohl. Go!
Blasted. Where did they get to? Heading to the accident site. How long till the crash?
Not long. Just be careful they don't hit you.
What should I be looking out for?
Hydrant.
Never mind. I think I'll find it. Well, this is typical, isn't it?
Wie sympathisch.
They don't even seem to notice me. The doors are warped beyond repair. These won't open without a crowbar. The water is freezing and filthy. Fortunately, this outfit is self-cleaning. One pitcher of freezing, filthy water coming up.
Benutze kaltes Wasser mit Nudelmäusen.
Hey!
What's the big idea?
That stuff was cold! I thought you demons only dealt in, hot stuff.
Speaking of hot stuff...
Oh, you naughty girl. Come here.
We had a deal.
Huh?
The painting, remember?
Oh, that thing.
Nah. Who wants to talk about that? The night of all nights.
We're celebrating.
Your wedding, I know.
Not just that. Liz just spilled the beans.
Well, I was waiting for just the right moment.
I'm gonna be a dad.
You're what?
Yep, got a bun in the oven.
Congratulations.
Alkohol ist vielleicht nicht die beste Idee.
Lady. Audie was so surprised.
Darn right I was. Made me crash the car.
What's one cop car? There's a million of them. But there's only one of you. And you're mine.
To us.
To the three of us.
Maybe you should take it easy on the drink.
Huh? Oh, applesauce. I'm out of whiskey. How can I celebrate becoming a wife and mom without whiskey?
Don't worry. I know just the place where we can get more.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah. Let's angle.
Wait! Get back here! Your demon commands you! Blasted. The doors are warped beyond repair.
Stop right there. Just as I thought. Cahoots.
Cahoots.
Don't move a muscle.
Officer Santina.
I said not one muscle.
I'm not the one you want.
I'll be the judge of that, you dumb Dora. You don't want to test me, sister. Not tonight. Give me one good reason not to pull this trigger. Just one.
Gleich erschießen. Was, Mann?
You're a police officer. Surely you know this is wrong.
I'm a police officer who was deceived and robbed. By you. If you did it to me, you'll do it to others. Shooting you is a public service.
Ay.
Killing is not a public service.
It's not like I have a choice, do I? You have any idea what's gonna happen to me if this gets out? That I was fooled by a bim like you? I'll be a laughing stock. My career will be dust.
Da muss man ja
Backup
schießen.
is on its way. If they take you in alive, they'll question you. Then everybody knows. If I kill you in self-defense, nobody bats an eye. Nobody asks questions.
Yeah.
Everyone moves on. Sorry,
normal.
lady. It's nothing personal, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
I won't tell, I promise.
Alter.
Oh, blast it. Fia? Fia! Activating ERP now.
This again.
Fia, you okay?
Did that officer just shoot me?
Yeah.
And that's allowed. The police of this era can just do that.
It's not technically allowed, but it's easier to get away with. And speaking of getting away, he'll be back any second.
Right. Yeah, copy that.
I'll be watching.
Stop right there.
Jetzt kommt
Wait,
der
what?
Just as I thought.
Wait, what?
Cahoots. Don't move a muscle.
Right.
What the?
Well, that did the job. You've just created several hours of paperwork, but it did the job.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You're the one who has to explain this before the brass.
Are they going to go spare?
Maybe. Fortunately, there aren't any ripples to speak of. If that officer tells anyone what you did, nobody believes him.
Well, that's one bit of luck. Arthur and Liz are long gone by now. Any ideas on where they went?
Nothing's coming up on my end. Take a look around that area. Maybe they left something behind.
Does that happen a lot? You dying on the job?
Often enough to be grateful for the ERP. Why? Did it bother you?
Of course it upset me. Watching you die? How could it not?
You didn't have to keep watching.
You're only there because of me. Seems the least I could do.
That's kind of you, Imani. But not necessary.
My choice. You're stuck with me.
Well, the customer is always right.
Now she gets it.
Wo sind sie wohl hin? Muck kaufen.
I see no need to return there.
Oh. Aber hier willst du hin.
Nobody's...
Come in. The door.
About...
I really don't want to talk. I've told. No need for thanks.
Ah. Wenn sie heiraten, dann wird es auch ein Brand vielleicht? Nee. Der Brand. Nicht bekannt.
No say.
Na so.
Arthur and Liz could be anywhere.
Did you search the area around the car crash site? They must have left some kind of clue behind.
Right.
Standing.
He won't do much talking at the moment. The doors are warped beyond repair. Fortunately, this out... The doors are warped beyond repair. These won't open without a crowbar. Perhaps another tactic is in order.
Ist das Organic Matter?
I don't see how...
Einfach weglasern?
Fortunately.
Oh, weiß auch nicht. Ich dachte, ich kann den Hydranten irgendwie ausstellen.
Perhaps there's...
Back window has been broken. Ah, Fancy purse. It smells strongly of whiskey.
Nothing inside but some empty bottles and a matchbook.
Countess Cafe. Geolocation. Werder Bremen. Ach, Fußball. Moin Timo. Ja, Fußball ist ja nichts für mich, ne?
Yeah?
Can I come in?
Get lost. Don't come back, please.
Hello? I suppose I need some kind of password.
Yeah?
Hello?
Get lost.
Ah.
Yeah?
Can I come?
Get lost. Yeah?
Please.
Get lost.
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen useful tools. I have nothing to say to that fellow.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
any ideas?
This is just a feeling, but I don't think Jackson Grant has told us everything.
He's not exactly forthcoming. He's too concerned about his daughter.
Yeah, it's hard to blame him. If you could set his mind at ease, maybe he'd be more amenable.
Can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
Are you feeling better?
Physically, 110%.
And mentally?
I may punch the wall. I haven't decided yet.
Any thoughts?
You're the experts, but if you have...
Did you get a good look at Liz?
Why? How close were you looking?
Close enough to see she is the subject of that painting we're looking for.
Really? That's her? I'm amazed the alcohol on her breath didn't vaporize the paint on the spot. But good. We're getting closer.
I'm getting closer to finding Pie Sycamore. I've just hit a couple of snags.
Snags? Yeah, that's one word for those two. Oh, it's great to be young and in love. Seriously, it's great. I never stopped myself.
Talk soon, Imani.
Ciao.
Oh, the Countess Cafe. Komm ich nicht rein.
I have nothing to say to that fellow.
Come in.
Are you familiar with the Countess Cafe?
Yes, I know it. Elizabeth met that Cameron boy there. That's when everything went wrong.
Ah, du heulst so sehr.
Cameron? Did he say Cameron?
Yes. Is that significant?
That's my name, remember? Imani Cameron. So, it's true. Arthur and Liz are my great-grandparents. God, my DNA must be half whiskey and gin.
Cameron. Arthur Cameron.
Do you remember the password to enter the Countess Cafe?
Maybe. It's hard to think clearly.
Can't imagine why.
Don't get smart. I've got a lot on my
Lass
mind.
den armen Mann saufen.
Like thinking of that place. I already explained why.
I think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you be so certain?
I can envision their future. They're going to be fine.
Oh, really? What exactly do you envision?
They are going to be happy all of their lives.
Nobody can be happy all the time. What happens then? Can you honestly tell me that they are going to be happy all their lives?
Yes?
I didn't think so. This is why I worry myself to sleep every night.
They are going to have a successful life. I'm sure of it.
You don't believe that?
I do. I'm sure of it.
I can hear it in your voice.
I know.
I don't care if they're successful. I just want to know my Elizabeth will be okay. That not knowing, it keeps me up every night.
They're going to be safe. Their whole lives, they'll be safe.
You can't believe that for sure.
Things have worked out for them so far. They are the luckiest people I ever met.
You can't tell me honestly that their luck will last forever.
If I'm honest,
I thought not. This is what...
they are going to have a family. A child will stabilize them, for sure.
They're having a child?
Yes. Isn't that good news?
Can you honestly tell me that it is?
Maybe?
That poor child. This just adds to my worries. What a mess.
They'll have a life of ups and downs, just like anybody else.
Like anybody else? You have met them, haven't you? Can you honestly tell me that they can handle life's downswings like anybody else?
Well...
No, neither can I. This is why I worry.
Never mind. It was just a passing notion.
I understand. I think about her future all the time.
About the Contis Cafe password.
I told you, I've got too much on my mind.
I'd better...
No need for...
Gucken wir mal. Wie geht's denn dem Vater? Arthur Cameron. Bounce. Arthur Edward Cameron, a longtime resident of New York, died peacefully on July 20th at the age of 79. Oh, der ist alt geworden. Art cherished his family and many friends, and he always greeted strangers with warmth and kind words. Oh, guck mal. Ist so ein guter Typ. Cameron worked over 50 years in the urban development industry, retiring in 1971 from Seagram Real Estate to dedicate the rest of his life to philanthropy. He was an active member of the Children's Aid Society. Oh, guck mal, ist ein guter Junge. And relished family time with his wife, children, and grandchildren as he traveled the world. Art is survived by his wife, Elizabeth, his sons, Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Wow. Wow. Guck mal, die hatten eine gute Zeit. Die hatten eine gute Zeit. Und sie hieß dann Elizabeth Cameron. Elizabeth Grant Cameron, 77, died peacefully in her sleep. Perfekter Tod. Mrs. Cameron worked for 36 years as a teacher and educator. Married Cameron. Elizabeth loved good food, philanthropy, and socializing. He was well known for having a willing ear, a keen mind, and a wide open heart. He is survived by her sons Jack and Sam, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Fantastisch. Hab ich schon.
I really do think your daughter will be fine.
You don't believe that. You can't believe that. How can you...
She enjoys life. A lot. Anyone who enjoys life that much will always find a way to be happy.
Happiness won't put food on the table or a roof over your head or stop the police from arresting you when you take one step too far, which she definitely will, the way she's going.
I can envision their future.
Oh, really?
I can picture them. 40, 50 years from now, retired, happy, dancing, children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, surrounded by the love that brought them together.
You sound so certain. You really believe that, don't you?
I know that. Sometimes you just know things.
You mean like having faith?
Something like that.
So I should have faith in my daughter. Faith in her choices. Faith that she'll find her way in the end.
Yes, it will happen. I believe it's meant to happen.
God, listening to you, it sounds like it could be true.
You said it yourself. I'm a terrible liar.
You're right about that. They are so very much in love, aren't they?
That's one word for it.
That's how you build a future. That's how you build a family. I was penniless when I met Olivia, you know. Yet she chose to believe in me. So I will choose to believe in Elizabeth.
I'm glad.
Thank you. I know you barely know me, but you have given me a bit of hope.
You saved me from getting arrested. Consider us even.
Fair enough.
Jetzt
Do you
Passwort.
remember the password to enter the Contest Cafe?
Oh, yes, I remember the password. Funny the things you recall when a weight is lifted from your mind. I believe the phrase was Blue Maddie sent me. Yes, that was it.
Blue Maddie.
Blue Maddie sent me. Don't ask me what it means. I'm sure it has meaning to somebody. No need for thanks.
Apatipop. Kapata.
Yeah?
Blue Maddie sent
Blue Maddie
me.
sent me.
You sure?
Blue Maddie sent me.
Yeah, you may want to rethink saying that.
Can I enter or not?
Sure, just, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Never imagined that someone like you
Das ist eine Tommy Gun.
could be a part of this design. Yet here we are, and it's really true. In dreams there is no crime.
Hello.
So dream with me.
Keep it down, lady. You want to get shot?
Till the end of time.
Shot?
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I want to survive the night. That screwball on stage keeps shooting up the place. She's lucky she didn't kill anyone.
And we reach heights that no
Does she
one
often
has
perform here?
before.
She's a regular, sure, but she never got on stage before. Tonight she, well, let's just say she insisted.
Another peak to
Where is
climb.
everyone?
You think people were gonna stick around after those two started shooting up the place? I would have ran out with them, but they grabbed me before I could. Said I needed to keep the gin and whiskey flowing, so that's what I'm doing.
I used to think
How long has she
that
been
I
up
was
there?
They burst in about 2 hours ago. Didn't even bother getting the stage lights up.
And she's been singing ever since.
Yes, the same song, over and over.
Any way to get her to stop?
No, she's up there until that mic gives out, or she does.
Is there any way to call the police?
You kidding? This place isn't exactly legal in the first place. I don't need that kind of trouble.
What did you mean? She didn't want the stage lights up.
Normally, I dim the house lights and turn on a spotlight, see? But she just rushed up there so fast.
How do you control the lights?
The controls are right here behind the bar, but I don't dare touch them. I don't dare move.
Do you know the man she's with, Arthur?
Sure, I know him. He comes here a lot. Never saw him like this. What the heck got into him?
He's becoming a father.
Well, I guess that'll make any man go nuts for a bit.
Could you dim the house lights for me?
No offense to nothing, lady, but you're not in charge here. Them folks with the guns, they're the ones calling the shots.
Any chance of drink?
No, I just want to live.
I'll leave you alone.
Thank you. Just find a spot and stay still until this is all over.
Even if I could speak to him, I doubt he... Hello, Arthur.
Don't you have concerts in hell? You don't talk during a performance. It's rude.
I'm rude. You're the one who keeps ditching me.
Hey, not everything is about you. This is our wedding night. It's gotta be perfect. Don't ruin it.
Until the end.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Listening to the voice of an angel. Can't you just bathe in it?
Officer Santina is looking for you.
That guy's a total pushover.
Pushover? He nearly shot me.
Shot you? With what? Liz and me took all the weapons from his car.
You what?
So nice of that flatty to give us a wedding present.
You stole weapons from a police car.
Where do you think we got these fancy heaters from? Gimbals? Figured a demon like yourself would approve.
Tell me what I want to know and I'll leave.
Sure. I'll tell you all about my ma's painting, soon as Lizzie's finished.
My ma's?
Did you say your mother created those paintings?
I also said we'll talk when my Lizzie's finished. So shush your mouth.
And it's really true.
When will she be finished?
Dunno. Can you put a deadline on perfection? Just listen to that voice. It's like being touched by heaven itself. No offense.
Maybe you should turn down the lights.
Huh?
The lights. With the house lights off and the spotlight on, you can see Liz much better.
Huh. You know, you're right. Hey, Barty, get that spotlight on, will ya? Make her sparkle.
Right away.
Never mind.
Climb with me, baby.
It's screwed solidly in place.
Kein Problem. Multitool.
The screwdriver attachment should do the trick.
I used to think that I was fine alone.
Hey!
So, Schluss jetzt.
Oh, applesauce. The microphone's dead.
Hey, Barty, what's the big idea?
Nothing. It wasn't me, I swear.
Oh, leave it. My throat's dry anyway. Got any more whiskey?
Got a bottle right here.
Ooh, you always know just what to get me.
Keep smiling at me like that and you'll get a lot more.
Hello. Again.
Oh, it's you. You want an autograph? Could be worth something one day.
I want what you promised me.
Promise? Did we promise something? I don't remember you ever saying the word promise, Artie.
Neither did you. If you did, I'd remember. How could I forget anything spoken by those beautiful lips of yours?
Stop.
Never.
Never.
So, about your mother.
You leave my ma alone.
Anything at all will be helpful. Just her name, even.
Ugh. Who wants to think about their mother on their wedding night?
I only have room for one woman in my thoughts tonight, and you're it.
You're both terrible, selfish people.
Who you calling selfish, lady?
Yeah, you don't see us ruining your wedding night.
You don't like it? You can take a powder.
No, I don't want an autograph. I want you to bloody listen to me.
Bloody? What's this about being bloody?
You lay a finger on us, you'll be the one who's bloody.
You need to listen to me, or I'll damn you.
You'll what?
You heard. Send you straight to the abyss. Demons do that. I can do that. Because I'm a demon. What on earth is so funny?
Listen to this, Bim.
Lady, we were just messing around.
How dumb do you think we are?
You do not want me to answer that. What about the incident you witnessed in the junkyard?
Don't know, don't care. The only thing I want to witness tonight is my bride's shining eye.
You're awful.
Oh, you love it.
Right, that's it. I've had just about enough of the both of you. You've been messing me about all night. I have a job to do, and I'm fed up.
Hey, steady now.
Yeah, what's your beef?
My beef? Here's my beef.
Knarre zücken.
You are going to be parents.
Yeah, going to being the operative words.
Oh, I know her game. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Of course not. It's just your future has so much potential. You don't even see it. To have what you have, what you're going to have. Most can only dream of that. Of having the life you'll build together.
You think I don't know how lucky I am? I count my lucky stars every day.
You don't understand. The future is fragile. Things can change instantly, and you won't ever even know it.
Lady, you've been drinking too much bathtub gin.
Ugh, you are impossible.
Hey, Artie?
What?
Maybe she has a point. I think we could stand to make some, actual plans.
You mean right now?
Why not?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we do need to think a bit about tomorrow for once, rather than just today. You want to take a walk, Mrs. Cameron? It's a lovely night to talk about the future.
I would be delighted to, Mr. Cameron.
After you, Mrs. Cameron.
Don't leave just yet.
Huh?
Your mama's paintings, Artie.
Oh, those. My ma lives over on 43 Thompson.
So your mother is really Pie Sycamore?
That's what she signs her pictures with. Don't ask me why. My ma's always done what she wants.
Pie Sycamore.
Oh, thank God they're finally gone. You get out of here, too. I gotta get home. My wife is gonna kill me.
Easy peasy.
A label reads S. Dorian.
Oh, was hat gesagt?
A label reads. A label read. A label read. A label. A label. A label. A label. A label read. A label read. A label read.
Cameron.
This has to be it. A label reads.
E. Cameron, third floor. Alles klar. A library reads. A library reads.
A number of small keyholes. Only the lobby can be pressed. A number of small keyholes. Only.
Okay, ich brauche die Schlüssel. So. Multitool.
There we go. Wow.
What is it?
I'm definitely in Pie Sycamore's studio.
So you made it? What's it like?
It's a mess, is what it is.
Well, I expected that. Do you see it?
Not yet. Let me look around. Poking the hole didn't do anything.
A metal plate with a small hole in the center.
A rendering of Manhattan, painted in shades of pink.
Life of Rue. Evocative, isn't it? The city looks like an ugly bruise. I can never tell if it makes me feel terribly sad or terribly angry when I look at it. But that's the point, isn't it? It can be both things.
That curtain is too thick and heavy to move on my own. Whatever goes in here, none of the multi-tool attachments will fit.
A metal crank.
Fits perfectly. Huh.
Well, is that it? It's so hard to see through this monitor.
It might be, potentially. I can't say for certain.
What do you mean?
There is a canvas here, but it's blank.
Blank? Blast it! We're too early.
You could send me to another date, say a week from now?
We could, but we'd have to charge Miss Cameron for it.
Out of the question. Getting the grant money for this trip was like pulling tiger's teeth. Besides, the date on the painting says the 18th of August. That means it is going to be created tonight.
People can get dates wrong, and things can change.
Change? What do you mean, change?
You... Hello? You wouldn't be Pie Sycamore, by any chance?
It's... you? Is it really you?
Sorry?
It is you. I can tell. Your clothes are different, but the eyes, the face, even the smell, it is exactly the same.
You know me?
Of course. In so much as anyone could know someone like you.
Someone like me?
Yes. When you encounter an angel, it leaves you changed forever.
An angel?
Yes. My angel. My guardian
Oh, ich weiß, wer
angel.
das ist.
I always wondered if you'd come back after that day.
Wie habe ich im Wald gerettet?
I know it's been
Das ist die
over 50
kleine...
years, but
Wie ist sie
you
nochmal?
really don't remember.
Die Tochter von dem
Paula?
Gangmitglied.
Paula Inman?
Ja,
It's
Paula.
Paula Cameron now, but yes, I knew you'd remember. I was too young to understand it,
Ah,
but
toll.
I do now. I was supposed to die, wasn't I? Before you intervened, before you poured light from your hands and saved me.
Poured light from my hands. Auf jeden Fall habe ich die... Ach, guck mal, auch das Gemälde von der Brücke. Das war ja da... Das war damals im Wald.
It's more complex than that, Paula.
Not to me. You saved my life, saved me from that fate.
Fate doesn't really exist. Not like that.
Then why did you save me? Why didn't you leave me under that tree?
Your brother needed you. Your death would have sent him on a very bad path.
Simon, he died 30 years ago. He doesn't need me anymore. I did try, you know. I tried to make use of the extra time you gave me. Tried to make it all worth it. Worthy of you. Did I? Did I use the time well?
The only one who can answer that is you, Paula. If you feel you used your time wisely, then you did.
I don't know if I did. I suppose it doesn't matter now.
What do you mean?
Isn't that why you're here? My time is finally up.
That's not up to me.
Either way, I have very little holding me here. My brother and husband are long dead. My son is grown. He just got married, you know.
I am aware.
My next piece was going to be a present for them. Do you think...
What?
Could I have a few more hours to finish the painting? Just one more before I go. Please.
There are Sycamore paintings dated as late as the mid-1930s. This won't be her last, not by a long shot.
You are not dying tonight.
I won't drag this out, I promise. You can stay for a while, if you want. I normally don't like being watched, but since it's you, well, I think I can handle it.
You've seen that look of single-minded focus once before on the face of her Uncle Eddie while chopping fish. Das ist gut. Ja. Mein Rumgefummel mit der Zeitlinie damals hat anscheinend jetzt schon weitreichende Konsequenzen. Wird immer komplizierter. Werde ich schon als Engel bezeichnet.
Not so.
Yeah, Fia.
Can I speak to Imani?
Sure. Patching you through.
You rang?
Liz and I are to your great-grandparents.
So it would seem.
You didn't know about them?
If they were a painting, I could trace them back to the resin they made the paint from. But genealogy was never my thing.
What do you think of Pye's studio?
It's fine. I just wish I could fight my own instincts.
Instincts?
As a curator, it's all wrong. The larger pieces should take up the same amount of wall as the smaller pieces, to give each one an equal amount of attention. The more vibrant ones should be placed evenly throughout, to catch your eye and entice you to move through the room bit by bit. And don't get me started on the frames, or lack thereof. Never meet your heroes.
You're not the first to say that.
Well, it's evergreen advice.
Talk soon, Imani.
Ciao.
Ja,
Paula? Or should I call you Pye?
For you, Paula is fine.
So, how have you been?
You mean after you saved my life?
We can start there, sure.
I lived. Lived to see my childhood home destroyed. Blown up and dug up and paved over with concrete. The lake, the forest, my precious sycamore trees, all sacrificed for the city's precious street grid.
I'm sorry.
There is not a single wild forest left on this island now. There's barely anybody alive who remembers them. So it's up to me, isn't it?
What do you mean, it's up to you?
I'm the only one who remembers, let alone cares. My husband got bored of me talking about them. And my son, well, he loves the city as it is. So that means it falls to me to recreate them, the forests of New York, the way they used to be, so others can remember them too.
Sounds difficult.
It is, but I'm grateful. Grateful to be the one chosen to do this. Grateful every day. So, thank you.
You're welcome? Your paintings are lovely, Paula.
That's nice, I suppose. I'm glad. For you. But I didn't feel particularly lovely when I painted them.
Why? What did you feel?
I don't know. But that's just it, isn't it? I do this to try and make sense out of it all. What anyone else thinks is irrelevant to me.
I met your son today.
Oh, my son met an angel on his wedding day. A good omen, I hope.
He called me a demon, actually.
Angel or demon, I'll bet he found a way to make it benefit himself.
You are not wrong.
Oh, good. Good for him. So proud of him.
You approve of your son's behavior?
Why wouldn't I? I suppose I can see why an angel wouldn't approve, but I'm his mother. I see a man living life the way he wants to, with no compromises. I can get behind that. Heck, look at me. Anyone who says we shouldn't live the way we want can go hang. Sorry, any mortal. You can say whatever you want, of course.
So you met Liz? Arthur's clustermate. I mean, wife.
I
Marco.
have. She's the best thing that ever happened to him.
You
Gleich jemand gesperrt. Yeah.
What's not to like? Some rich kids, they choke on that silver spoon. But Liz, she'd melt it down and make bullets out of it if she could.
I think you may be right.
Das ist ganz interessant hier. Ich habe ja bei dem zweiten Auftrag diese kleine Schwester gerettet da im Wald, wo der Baum raufgestürzt war. Und jetzt bei meinem dritten Job soll ich den Namen einer Malerin von ein paar Gemälden rausfinden. Und das ist zufällig die gleiche Person. Das ist diese Tochter, die ich gerettet habe, die Schwester. Und die hat mich tatsächlich auch wiedererkannt. Sie hält mich für einen Engel. Das heißt, ich bin involviert, sehr involviert in die Leben dieser Menschen. Ich habe diese Leben verändert und es beißt sich natürlich irgendwie jetzt am Ende. Ja, also ich mische mich immer mehr ein in die Zeitlinie. Ich spiele auf einmal eine Rolle. Ja. Es geht nicht gut aus. Und man hat rausgefunden, dass diese Zeitagenten, das sind alles Waisenkinder. Also, man hat nur Waisenkinder genommen, um diesen Job zu erledigen. Das hat bestimmt irgendwas zu bedeuten.
How did your brother fare, Paula?
Simon, he was always sad. He never showed it, but it was there, deep inside. I think it ate away at him, the sadness. I think that's what got him, in the end. The doctor said it was cholera, but I know. It was sadness. It's important to let the sadness out, you know. Create something beautiful with it. I wish Simon understood that.
So why the name Pie Sycamore?
Do you remember the trees near my childhood home?
Sycamore tree.
They were sycamore trees. Almost every single one.
You named yourself after the trees near your old house.
It felt right.
And Pie? Is that because it starts with a P, like Paula?
Huh? No. I just like pie. Who doesn't like pie?
Why bother with a false name at all?
I am not sure. I think I was ashamed.
Ashamed? Why?
Well, look around. Is this how a woman is supposed to spend her golden years? It felt foolish and selfish, so I hid behind a name. But the more time I spent here, the less I wanted to do anything else. Now I'm ashamed of being ashamed. Wish I'd done this 30 years earlier. Should I start using my real name, do you think?
No, please keep it. It suits you.
I agree.
Außerdem würde man wieder die Zeitlinie verändern. Das wollen wir doch nicht.
How's the painting coming along?
A few hours, like I said. Please, just a few.
Just so we're clear, I'm not an angel.
You're not entirely normal, though, are you?
I am. Although our definitions of the word normal may diverge.
So, what does it matter? You've been an angel to me my entire life. I'm not going to stop just because you tell me otherwise.
Nevertheless, it's a fact.
I'm an artist. Who has time for facts?
Can you tell me anything more about Simon's life?
Can we not? Please.
Very well, Paula. I'll leave you alone now, Paula.
Thank you. Just a few hours, I promise.
Tja. Ich denke, hier war's. Hier war's alles. Ich hab meinen Auftrag erledigt. Ich hab den Namen rausbekommen.
Down we go.
So, that was Pie Sycamore.
That it was. Impressed or disappointed?
I'm elated. I always knew that there was an explosion of feelings behind those brushstrokes. Trying to recreate your lost childhood? That's a well that can never be filled. But the trying, making the attempt, it can result in such tremendous works of beauty.
Das ist der Klient, ne? Die wollte, dass ich herausfinde, wer diese Gemälde gemacht hat. Und stellt sich heraus, dass sie auch verwandt ist mit der.
She's your great-great-grandmother.
That hasn't quite sunk in yet. Paula Cameron. She even shares my name. Do you think that explains why I was so drawn to her work? Is it possible, somehow, that I knew?
I saved her life when she was a little girl.
And she immortalized you as a reward.
Yeah. Pardon?
Deliverer of innocence. The painting in Jackson's study, an angelic figure reaching out to a child on the ground.
Oh, das bin ich. Seine Gemälde. Oh my God.
How does it feel to have sold for $500 million in a silent auction last year? Fear, what you said to Pi before about fate and destiny not existing, do you really believe that?
I don't know if there is an all-governing force or not, but there's only one power that decides what may or may not happen in the past, and that's our board of directors.
Okay, fair enough, but you saved her life. I discovered her paintings. She's my ancestor, and here we are together, connected. Doesn't that imply some kind of, oh, I don't know, some kind of...
What? Imani? Some kind of what? Hello? Imani? Nozo, is Imani all right?
No, she's convulsing.
Convulsing? Is it precursor syndrome?
Worse, she's paradoxing. Something in her past has changed. She doesn't exist anymore.
Whoops.
Is the PFE holding?
Yes, it's holding. Fia, what did you do?
Focus, Nozo. Did you call the medical team?
Yes. They are with her right now. I don't see how this could have happened. The monitor showed a straight line, solid as a rock, no ripples at all. Then they just spiked to cause this. Someone would have to veer off their timeline's path so rashly, so impulsively, that the monitor wouldn't have time to catch it.
Rash and impulsive, huh? Could this hypothetical someone or someones also be heavily intoxicated?
Yeah. Oh, blast it. Arthur and Elizabeth Cameron. They're about to rob the Granted Gems jewelry shop.
On my way.
They're going to get shot during the robbery. Pronounced dead at the scene. You have 29 minutes. Hurry.
Ihre Eltern sind total betrunken und haben diese Nacht geheiratet. Sie ist schwanger, saufen trotzdem immer weiter und jetzt überfallen sie wahrscheinlich wegen meiner Einmischung einen Juwelenladen.
You okay?
These shoes are not made for running. But I made it. There they are. Alive. Stand by.
Darn tootin'.
That's definitely the spot where the photo was taken. So we came to the...
But we gotta play this smart.
And simple.
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Hey, look who it is.
Funny how we keep running into each other.
Yeah, funny.
You doing okay? You look a little out of breath there.
I know what you're about to do.
What do you mean?
You are about to rob this shop, aren't you?
What makes you think that?
Oh, what's the harm in her knowing? It was her idea.
My idea?
Yeah. Don't you remember? You said we need to think about our future.
And make sure this little one is provided for.
So that's what we're doing.
Once we pull this job, we're set. Forever.
You idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Yeah, we're the ones who are gonna be rich.
Have you ever robbed anything before? Shot anyone?
Not as such, no.
But you gotta start someplace.
And this is the place you choose to do it.
Look, my daddy owned this joint. I know the whole layout of the place. Alarms, locks, combinations, everything.
See? My girl's got it covered. It'll be so easy you can tag along. See how it's done.
Tag along?
Sure, why not? The more the merrier.
What do you say? You want in?
Fine. I'm in.
Fia?
They aren't going to listen to reason, Nozzo. The least I can do is make sure they survive.
For real?
Yes, for real. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm liking this broad more and more.
Me too. Just give word when you're ready.
Hot dog, we're really doing this.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
Was?
It's about damn time.
Kleine Einmischung in die Zeitlinie. Ganz klein.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter,
Jesus.
now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
Just break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up? Huh? Dog, we're really doing this.
Hey, you okay? You look like you're about to pull a Daniel Boone.
I'm fine.
Don Tootin.
But we got
Arthur,
Yeah.
you are determined, aren't you?
Like you said, it's our future.
You won't reconsider at all.
Why should we? You see an opportunity, you grab it.
These weapons fell into our lap. Then we met you.
It's like fate is telling us we need to do this.
Ja,
Fate. Right.
wir haben besoffen ein Polizeiauto geklaut und die Waffen dort rausgenommen. Fate. Das ist alles Quatsch. Ah, komm. Let's take a moment.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah. What was it you were saying?
Huh? But we gotta play this smart.
Ich geh einfach selber
You wanna
rein.
case the joint? Smart.
Yeah, Danny knows me. He'd catch wise if I was snooping around.
Also. Wir haben da ein Problem.
Hello again.
Oh, hey, it's you. Did you find that artist you were looking for?
We did indeed. Thank you.
Hey, nothing. So I guess you don't need to use the back room again?
No.
Okay. Let me know what I can help you with.
So, this place is secure. No weaknesses you're aware of.
Just why do you want to know?
No reason at all. You are about to be robbed.
What's that?
2 armed robbers are outside. They're about to come in.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm ready for it.
Ja,
No, you can't
ist
harm
wirklich
them.
ready.
Please.
You kidding? Anyone tries to rob me, they're getting one right between the eyes. Law of the jungle. Get them before they get you.
Und ist schnell.
You can tell them that.
Well,
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
Ich erschieße ihn einfach.
Fia, let me save you the trouble. It won't work.
Why not?
The weapon will only fire if you're under direct threat. And, well, you're not.
We both know he's got a gun.
Tell that to the weapon's threat detection system.
Fine, I'll be good.
The best reason. The moral high ground is on our side.
Don Tootin.
But we gotta play this smart.
And simple. You don't want to overthink it.
Goes without saying.
Arthur, Elizabeth,
Yeah.
Ja.
this isn't going to end the way you think it will.
The power of love is stronger than bullets.
You know that's not true.
Yap. Let's get in there.
What would your mother say if she knew about this, Arthur?
My mom? Well, she'd join us if she could. Maybe she'll paint a picture commemorating our daring escape.
Maybe we'll set her up in a proper gallery. One with fancy windows and stuff.
Well, you know my mom. Even if we did, she'd just go back to that dingy shoebox on Thompson.
Yeah, probably.
What would your father say, Liz?
Who cares what that old man thinks?
And your mother?
She doesn't think at all. She's dead. My mama did all the right things her whole life. And what did it get her? A husband who worked too much, and then an early grave. No, that ain't happening to me. Me, Audie, we're gonna enjoy life, no matter what. I'm gonna teach this one to do the same.
Okay.
Well, it's now or never. Let's rob this joint.
It's about darn time.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus.
Open the counter, now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket.
Wait, everybody stop.
Jeez, what is it?
He's going for a gun.
This guy, he doesn't have the stones.
Listen to her, I'm a total coward. Nerves like jelly.
I know what you're about to do.
Oh, and what would that be?
Never mind.
Never mind, sagt sie.
Dog, we're really doing this.
Hey,
okay?
I'm fine.
That's because you didn't have me.
Okay,
Other chumps do enjoy
irgendwie
for no
muss ich hier
reason.
was anders machen. Kann ich wieder abhauen?
Nothing, or rather,
Nee.
see that.
The best reason. The moral high ground is on our side.
Don Toot.
Arthur?
Komm, mach mal rein.
Well,
Hello?
No.
Open the...
Okay. Need to...
Hold it.
Jeez, what?
just break the glass open and take what you need.
Don't you know nothing? The glass is attached to an alarm. You want the cops to show up?
I know what you're about to do.
Oh, and what would that be?
He's going for a gun.
This guy, he doesn't have the stones.
Listen to her, I'm a total coward. Nerves like jelly.
So geht's nicht weiter.
Huh? Dog, we're really doing this?
Hey, you...
I'm...
The best reason. You want a case?
Ich muss alleine was machen, bevor die kommen. Was ist denn hier ein Thermostat?
Not while the owner is watching.
Kann ich den irgendwie ablenken?
I am ill-equipped to rob this store on my own. A microscope? What's he doing with that?
Microscope.
I don't need to enter the back room again. Hello.
Can I help?
Oh.
I couldn't help but notice that microscope behind you.
Oh, yeah?
What's it for?
Assessment, mainly. Some folks want to sell something. I use it to determine if it's genuine.
So you buy jewelry as well as sell it?
Sure. You got something? I'd be happy to take a look.
So, if I wanted to sell a piece of jewelry, you could assess its value for me?
Sure.
Using that microscope?
Common tool of the trade, lady.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I'd best be off.
Just give a whistle if you need help with anything.
In and out. Easy as...
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah.
I need a piece of jewelry.
You need a what?
Anything will do. Do either of you have one?
I mean, there's my wedding ring.
Don't you dare.
What do you need it for
Don't
anyway?
you dare.
Just trust me. I will give it back, I promise.
Well, what do you think, Audie?
I don't like it. What if she loses it?
Well, just grab a bigger one when we're inside.
Put it like that. Why not?
Here you go.
Thanks. Let's take a moment. Consider our plan.
Sure, fine. But hurry up.
Yeah, I want to get in there.
Anyway, you were saying.
Oh, in and out.
You want to case the joint? Smart.
Yeah.
Oh, komm, hier, zack, bumm.
I have this ring. Could you look up how much it's worth?
Let me guess. Your fella swears on a stack of Bibles that he spent 3 months' salary on it?
Sure, something like that.
Well, give me a minute, I'll look it up.
I am ill-equipped to rob this store on my own.
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be paid around $700 for that ring, assuming he didn't get ripped off.
Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring back.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know. I'll buy it from you.
I will keep that in mind. Hello.
Can I help?
So, if I
Sure.
use...
Come and...
Thank you. So... Well... I have this ring.
Let me guess. You're...
Sure.
Well...
Thermostat umstellen. Oops.
Shifting it up 20 degrees ought to do it.
Well, good news. Looks like your groom-to-be.
Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Here's your ring.
Cheers.
And if things don't work out, just let me know.
I will...
Whew. Working in August ain't for the faint of heart.
That's because you didn't have me. Other chumps loot a joint for no reason.
Jetzt muss ich echt mal speichern.
Us, we gotta
Arthur? Elizabeth?
Yeah?
Let's begin.
Give me my...
Oh, of course. Here.
Okay, it's about on time.
Hello, can I help you?
No, but we'd like to help ourselves to your whole store.
Jesus!
Open the counter now!
Okay, I just need to get the key out of my jacket. Oh, horse feathers.
Come on, get that counter open.
The key's in my jacket. If I could just...
Oh, forget this junk, Artie. The real score's in the back.
The back, eh?
Yeah, trust me. Move it, Danny.
Trust me.
But the key...
Don't need it. Back room. Now! Move your keys to devil woman.
The Camerons don't seem interested in these jewels any longer. I need to help them with the safe before it's too late.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Safe? What safe?
Hängt einfach.
What safe, he
Aber nichts
says.
mitmachen.
The one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Danny boy. Ich weiß, ich kenne die Nummer noch nicht.
That's one number. Now for the second. 2 numbers down. Blast it.
Come on! Let me open it.
Very well. Liz, you open the safe.
Don Tootin. Get back over here.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Danny boy.
The first number is... And the second number is... The second is... Oh, applesauce?
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
My mama died.
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie!
You okay?
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Really? Ja. Unangenehm. Ihre Mutter war Olivia Grant. Jung gestorben. Und zwar 1918. Das schreibe ich mir auf, falls man sich das merken soll. Weil ich habe ein Gedächtnis wie ein Sieb. Die zweite Nummer ist 18.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe, not...
Safe? What safe?
Lisbeth.
I agree. Liz should open the safe.
Darn tootin'.
Sie hat halt die
You just stay
Kombination.
put, Danny boy.
Danny boy!
The first number is...
Ja.
And the second number is...
18.
The... Oh...
Liz,
I should know this! Why don't I know this?
it's okay. Just relax. Breathe.
No! The second number... It's the year my mama died! What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone forgets stuff sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be? What?
Na komm.
You and me. Forever. No.
He's a bit preoccupied right now.
Now, here's what we're gonna do.
Kann man nicht
I'll
abbrechen.
save you, Artie!
Wieder erschossen. Ja.
You okay?
So, jetzt aber.
Fine. What do you want now?
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Safe? What safe?
What?
What's the one... Oh, you...
Danny, diesmal bist du dran.
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose that makes sense. Move it, Dano.
Dano.
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Don't move.
Oh, you crumb!
How many bloody guns do you own?
Just enough.
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
Or use it to file your nails.
Holy mackerel!
Er hat gute Reflexe, er schießt schnell. Er schießt schnell.
You okay?
I am starting to get...
Wird immer in den Kopf geschossen, die arme Frau.
Fine.
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe, not...
Safe? What safe?
What safe? He's the one behind the painting. Oh, forget it. You want...
Was machen wir denn jetzt? Habe ich da irgendwas übersehen? Konnte ich da noch irgendwas machen mit Danny?
You know what? I'll open the bloody safe.
For real?
Yes.
Yes.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Ja, aber... Ist ja Quatsch. Ich habe ja nur die erste Nummer.
That's one number. No. 2 numbers down. Blast it.
Come on! Let me open it.
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you.
Fine. Get back. Move it, Dano.
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Don't...
Oh,
Nice pea shooter, Dano. You pick your teeth with that.
or use it to file your nails.
Shut up. I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the cops or the morgue.
Big tall coming from behind such a little gun.
To hell with this guy. I ain't having a baby in no who's gal.
Well, ladies first.
Wow. Your aim is terrible.
wie er beim dritten Schuss so einmal kurz abwartet. Soll ich sie auch? Ich soll sie auch.
I am starting to get really sick of being shot in the head.
Okay. Vielleicht hat er irgendwo noch ein Zeltchen.
Nozo?
Ich brauche Hilfe.
How do we get that blasted safe open without getting shot?
You have the literal benefit of hindsight, Fia. Danny knows the full combination. Liz seems to know part of it. Watch them very carefully. See what you can learn. There has to be a way to put it all together.
Right, Nozo. I'm off.
Standing by, Fia.
Fine.
Okay, mister, you're gonna open the safe nice and easy.
Safe? What?
What's the one behind the... Oh, forget it. I remember the combination. Wasn't that long ago. You watch him, Artie. I'll get the safe open.
Von ihr weiß ich's ja, die 18. Muss ich von Danny, aber ich konnte ja nichts sehen.
I think Danny should open the safe. Keep him in front of you. That's robbery 101.
Fine. I suppose that makes sense. Move it, Dano!
And watch the painting. My ma painted that.
Don't move.
Ja, wenn ich irgendwie interagieren könnte,
Nice
aber
Dano. You pick your teeth with
scheint
that?
nicht zu gehen.
Or use it to file your nails.
Shut up. I'm gonna make a call. It can either be the
Dial is
cops or the
currently set to
morgue.
23.
Oh, coming from behind such a little gun.
To hell with this guy.
Boah, mit dem Mauscursor muss man rüberfahren.
Well, ladies first.
Und jetzt muss ich sie noch mal lassen und dann kann ich genauso mit dem Mauszeiger drüber fahren. Und dann habe ich sie alle.
Fine.
You.
I agree.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Danny Boy. Ich liebe es, wie er es sagt. Danny Boy.
The first and the
Yes.
second number. The
Liz,
I should know this. Why don't I know
09. Guck mal,
it's
jetzt hab
okay.
ich's.
Just relax. Breathe.
Da muss man erstmal drauf
this?
kommen.
No, the second number. It's the year my mama died. What kind of person forgets a thing like that?
It's okay. Everyone
Kann man es
forgets stuff
abkürzen?
sometimes.
Is that the kind of mother I'm gonna be?
Naja.
One who forgets sometimes?
So what if you are? You think we'd love you any less?
You really mean that?
Yeah.
You and me. Forever. No matter what. Now, here's what we're gonna do.
I'll save you, Artie.
Rewind 10 times.
You okay?
Achievement unlocked.
I am starting to get really sick.
So, jetzt machen wir das.
Fine.
Okay.
Safe.
What? Don't- You.
You know what? Yeah.
You just stay put, Danny boy.
Okay, was hatten wir? 09.
That's one number. Now for the
18.
2 numbers down. The third should be
23.
There we go.
Holy moolah! Will you look at that?
There's gotta be 40 grand in there.
We're gonna be on the gravy train for life.
Come on. That's my whole savings.
Should have used a bank, Dano.
Although, can you blame him, really? Those places are constantly getting robbed.
Just be glad we left you all your merchandise.
Not to mention your life.
You're letting me live.
Sure, We're going straight.
Straight?
Yeah. Right about now.
Let's grab the dough. We need to get far out of town before this guy wakes up.
Ja,
What
alles
I tell you?
Happy End.
Smooth, quick and easy.
Yes, that was indeed all of those things.
Hate to rob and run, but we gotta vamoose. We got a car stashed around the block. You need a lift somewhere?
We can split the loot on the way.
No, keep it all. I'll be fine.
She for real.
Hey,
Und es wird bestimmt keine Konsequenzen haben.
Do
Hä?
you
Der
want me to
Juwelier.
pass on a word to anyone? Your father or mother?
Nah. I'll talk to him when I'm good and ready.
You can tell my ma I'll be thinking of her. I'll write her soon.
I'll do that. Good luck to you both, Mr. and Mrs. Cameron.
Huh. That won't work anymore, will it?
You mean our name? Yeah, you're right. We need to think of a new one. Right now.
Any ideas?
Oh,
Ah. Quinn, Fia, Nasser.
you can use my surname. Quinn.
Quinn?
Doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
I knew a tailor named Quentin once. That's kind of close.
Quentin? I like it.
Well, Mr. Quentin, let's scram.
After you, Mrs. Quentin.
Ja, wieder mal so
You're
ein,
welcome.
so ein bisschen rumgewurschtelt
So,
und den persönlichen
how's it look,
Touch
Nozo?
gegeben.
You did it, Fia. The spike is gone. Everything seems to be back the way it was. The paradox reverted. Imani exists again, and the Pie Sycamore paintings.
No changes at all.
Nothing above marginal.
And Imani?
Her PFE cooled down as soon as the spike disappeared. She's sleeping. Oh, this was a close one, Fia. I don't mind saying so.
I know, but we fixed it. As always.
The job's not completely finished yet.
I know.
Nicht?
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
Ach so. Weiß.
Right, no say.
Standing by.
Ich muss noch gucken, ob das Bild fertig geworden ist.
Oh, you're back. Just in time. I've finished. It's done.
Could I have a look?
If that's what you wish, it would be an honor. Go ahead. Turn the handle.
Ah.
Well?
It's certainly me. Yes. That is definitely me.
She's
you
hot.
painted me.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No, not at all. It's just... I've never seen myself quite this way before. I look so... well, like an angel.
I don't know how you see yourself. I can only paint what I see.
You really see me like this?
After all you've done, can you really think otherwise?
Nobody has ever done anything like this before. Not for me.
Never.
Es ist bestimmt überhaupt kein Problem. Weißt du?
Angels since the 4th century.
Kleine Veränderungen an der Zeitlinie,
All
klein.
that time, you've never been put to canvas. Not once.
No.
So I'm your first. I am honored.
I thought you were going to paint someone else.
Well, my intention was to paint my daughter-in-law as a present. But then I had this feeling. They're gone, aren't they?
Arthur and Liz had to leave town. They send their love.
Got themselves in trouble, did they?
No, they avoided it.
They always do. I assume you had something to do with that?
Yes, but they're on their own from now on.
I have a feeling they'll be fine. It feels good knowing that.
It's time for me to go.
I understand. I'm ready. Will it hurt?
Will what hurt?
You know, Dying?
You're not dying, Paula. Your time isn't over quite yet.
You're allowing me to live.
I'm not here to kill you, if that's what you mean.
Will I see you again?
I don't believe so.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Anything you wish. Anything at all. Goodbye, Pie Sycamore.
Paula.
Huh.
I don't quite get it.
Hey. Thought we were meeting at JV's.
Oh, sorry, I was... nothing. Lost track of time. Sorry.
Lost track of time. That's funny.
Naja, geht so.
There she is. Or rather, there you are.
There I am.
Must feel strange.
I'm not quite sure what to feel yet.
I get it, it's a new paradigm.
What do you mean?
You, this painting, it shouldn't happen. Not to us.
What do you mean, it shouldn't happen?
Because it's a distraction from the job. Timeline, malaise, Fia. You know what? Never mind. That painting is beautiful. And you should enjoy beautiful things while they last.
While they last?
Yeah. This painting changed once. It can change again.
Right. Of course. I know that. Am I in trouble?
No! It's not like you asked to model for this thing. The brass will understand that.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Kind of. One of my first jobs, I accidentally put myself into a Gene Kelly movie.
Really?
On the town, the subway scene, you can see my right foot.
That's not quite the same, is it?
No, not quite the same.
So, to JV's then.
Assuming you can stop admiring yourself.
I will manage.
I can bring along a full-length mirror if it'll help.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
That costume shop on 4th is still around. I'm sure they have some feathered wings.
Pub, now.
Right behind you, Fia.
Dachte,
Lights. That's right, you lords of luminescence. You listen to me. I'm a celebrity, I am. Not that it matters. Didn't even get free drinks out of it. I'm tired, but too wired to lie down right now. Duffy always warned me not to check my personic profile after a chrono adjustment, but it's not like he ever listens to his own advice. What the socket. Let's see what my current timeline self is up to. Stupid thing. I don't exist, do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist? Does it even matter? Ugh, bloody timeline malaise. I'm just tired, and I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure, let's go with that. It looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
Dr. Joseph Anderson, Medical Pioneer, dies at 56. Ja, ich habe ihn erschossen. Aber das ist schon alt. Peace at last. Valerie and the story assigned, bla bla. Hi, Sycamore Exhibit. Das war ich. Chloe Sader retires, stunning the boxing world. Das war mein zweiter Auftrag. Da bin ich mit ihr in die Vergangenheit gereist. Messages. Hello, I'm Russia. Langweilig. Das lese ich mir nicht alles durch. Ab ins Bett.
Yes. Bed. Sleep.
Habe ich vorher gar nicht geguckt.
Checking your personic profile. Tomorrow, I'm gonna delete the thing. You know, assuming I still exist. Lights.
Next day. Jetzt passiert irgendwas ganz Grausiges bestimmt.
Hey, Noz. What's on the agenda for today? Nozzo? You there, Noz?
Thea,
Yeah?
I can't. Not like this.
Is everything all right?
Just get over here. Quick as you can, please.
Oh shit.
Lights.
Ich muss gelöscht werden.
Noz? Nozzo?
Oh, Fia, thank God.
Noz, what's going on?
It's Stuffy, Fia. He's dead.
What?
Dead? How? What happened?
He didn't engage his chronosuit before jumping.
He... what? No, I don't believe it. He wouldn't do that.
Come inside. I'll show you.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
No. Nozzo, is that...
That's Stuffy, yeah.
How did this happen?
Like I said, he didn't engage his chronosuit. Not even a cranial shield. The time stream energy fried him to a crisp. When he landed, he was like this.
Was there a client involved?
A client? Yeah, there was a client. She wanted to see the Ramones play at CBGB's in the 1970s.
Where is she now?
Gone. She spent an hour there, got a headache, and then has to come back. Duffy asked if he could stay for the rest of the show. I let him.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
No. Small mercies.
Could it have been just an accident?
I hoped so, but I don't think so. If he was wearing his chronosuit, I could check if it failed or was improperly coded. But look at him. Those clothes are pure 1970s. I installed them myself. You wear the chronosuit before jumping. That's protocol number 1. It's just a button press. Why didn't he change? I don't want to believe he did this on purpose, Fia, but...
Nozzo, are you saying what I think you're saying?
Suicide!
Duffy did this deliberately.
What else could it be? He went back to the landing point like always, then said, "Ready to jump home, Nas," just like always. Then, this. It was just another jump like hundreds of others before.
You had no reason to think otherwise.
I know, but why would he do that? Why would he lie?
Is there no way to prevent this?
Maybe. The brass will create new protocols, I'm sure.
No, prevent this. Send me back to just before he left. I'll make sure he activates the chronosuit. Force him if I have to.
If only it was that easy. He was in the time stream without protection. His body was flooded with quansonic waves.
Na klar.
He's chronolocked now.
Ja.
There's no changing it.
Ich wusste
So a
es.
chrono shift won't fix this.
No.
This is permanent. This is forever.
Yeah. And Duffy knows this. More than anyone. He studied quansonic waves when they were first discovered. This makes no sense.
Isn't there a failsafe for this kind of thing?
Yeah. Me. My literal job is to monitor everything from this point, including what outfit he engages. I should have seen it.
So, what happens now?
I've called an ambulance. For all the good they can do now. There'll be an inquiry. They'll get some proper fail-safes installed. That sort of thing. They may can me. They may not. Then, business as usual. Why would Duffy do this, Fia? Did he say anything to you? Give any sign that he was planning this? Anything at all?
He was reading his personic profiles.
Blasted Duffy. He should know better.
I mean, I do it too, sometimes.
Well, you should know better.
You do it as well. I've seen your browser history.
Fine. We all should know better. We all do it. It doesn't lead to this.
Just last night we were at the Park Gallery.
Oh, the painting.
Yeah. And he said to enjoy beautiful things while they last. Then we went to JV's and drank till we couldn't stand.
That didn't strike you as strange.
Not really. Timeline malaise gets us all sometimes. It doesn't lead to this.
True.
An alternate self of his died recently.
Well, that's not unusual. I read about 3 dead versions of myself just last week.
He joked about going to the funeral.
Well, we all deal with it in different ways. It doesn't lead to this.
We don't know he was planning this. Not for sure.
No agent would simply forget to engage their chronosuit. Not you, and certainly not Duffy.
No, we wouldn't. You're right. I don't know, Noz. Duffy was just Duffy. He didn't leave a note or anything?
No, nothing.
Blast it.
I'm
This
not.
isn't supposed to happen. Not to us. We stayed the same. Everything else changes. That was the deal. That's why I joined.
I know. Go home, Fia. I'll deal with the police and the brass.
No clients today?
No. I've rescheduled them all.
Good. Smart.
Yeah, that's me. Good and smart.
Oh.
Blast it, Duff.
Mensch da. Totaler Stimmungskiller. Und dieser Selbstmord. Lass mal einen reinsaufen.
God, I could use a drink. Or 4. But drinking alone? Now?
Ja.
I'll wait for Nozzo. Then we'll toast to Duffy's memory.
Oh, mein schönes Gemälde
The
nochmal
gallery.
angucken.
Sure, why not? What's the harm? This is a bad idea, Fia Quinn. A terrible, stupid idea that goes against all of your training. Duffy would certainly not approve. Yeah, and Duffy had all the answers, didn't he?
Vorzugehen. Gleich.
Oh, good. I'm still there.
Fia?
Ah, yes, hello.
I didn't expect to see you here again. Not so soon. What brings you back?
What brings me back?
Yes.
Well, I wanted to look at the paintings again.
Paintings? Or painting?
I don't know what you mean, Miss Cameron.
It's Miss Quentin now, actually. Or should I say, it always has been.
Yes. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. It could have been worse. I mean, I still exist.
Yes. Existing is good.
Pa Sycamore left quite a legacy behind, didn't she? These paintings, these bits of her soul. She may be gone, but we'll always remember her. It feels good to be a part of that. And now you're a part of that too. Partners in time, as it were.
I'm not part of anything. Not really.
I don't think you believe that. Time travel or not, we're only alive for a short while. It's only natural to want to make your mark on
Oh, jetzt wird's wieder deep.
to leave proof that you existed, that you mattered. And you can't get stronger proof than this painting right here.
While it lasts, anyway.
Are you all right?
Me? Yes. I'm dandy.
Do you want to talk about it?
As I said, I'm fine.
Okay. You're fine.
I'm glad you are well, Miss Cameron. Sorry, Quentin.
I believe I told you to call me Imani.
Of course, Imani. I have to go.
So soon? Well, come back anytime. I mean it. Anytime.
Yes. Thank you.
Hat die mit mir geflirtet?
Oh, that was blasting stupid. It's just a painting, for God's sake. Tomorrow it might never have existed.
Hey, Fia.
What?
Bad time?
No, it's fine. Sorry. It's been a day. What's up?
Well, I just met with the brass.
And?
The good news is I'm not fired.
See? I told you. And the bad news?
The bad news is that it can take several months to find a suitable replacement.
So I'll be pulling double duty until then. I figured as much.
YouTube-Chat probieren. Ich lese dich, Herr Marco.
Thea?
I can come in right now if you're up for it.
You sure?
Yeah, gotta keep busy, right?
Okay, Thea. I'll pull up the roster. See you soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
Several weeks later. Ooh. Nee.
Oversleep again?
Sorry. I'm just heading out.
Please hurry. Today's client is a bit chatty.
Don't worry. I'll ride to your rescue shortly.
My hero.
Lights.
So. Ich will arbeiten. Nächster Klient.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Thea Quinn.
Do you have any idea what it's like working for someone with no vision, no imagination?
Thea! Hi!
Hello.
This is Benjamin Passamon, head researcher at Bates Tech.
That name. Should have been Passamon Industries. But now it will, right?
That's what we're here for.
Nice to meet you. Auch wenn wie ein Arschloch klingt.
Nice to meet you.
Aber das
I'm Thea
klingen
Quinn.
viele in diesem Spiel.
Ah, you're the one who's gonna fix my life.
Assuming it needs fixing.
It does. Believe me, it does.
Anyway, Mr. Passamon has asked us to make one small alteration to his past.
June 23rd, 2042. Me and my partner Madison streamed a presentation to a group of investors we'd given dozens before, and nobody bid. So I had a long lunch that day. I was late getting back. How was I supposed to know that on that day, Roy Rockcamp would be watching?
Roy Rockcamp? Who's that?
Is she serious?
We don't all keep up with financial news.
Fine. TLDR version, Rockcamp is the name in venture capital. You catch his eye, you're on the gravy train. You follow?
Sure.
Anyway, Rockcamp liked our setup. He gave us enough money to franchise our products worldwide.
And that was bad.
It was terrible. Since Madison gave the presentation, Rockcamp assumed she was in charge. So we made her head of everything. The finances, the staffing, what products to make, all of it. It should have been me.
Are you sure you want to risk changing this? Bates Tech is a hugely successful company. That could potentially all go away.
Big deal. So the world has slightly slower dishwashers. Madison just wanted to earn money. I wanted to change the world. With me in charge, I can finally do that.
Right. So this all seems quite clear. You want me to make sure you are present for the, presentation?
Yes. And make sure Madison is not. She took my legacy from me. I need you to take it back.
Legacy, eh? You want to make your mark on the world? Leave proof of your existence?
That's it. That's exactly it.
Very well, Mr.
Wie
Passamon.
unlogisch.
Let's begin.
Wie komplett unlogisch, dass man so einen Auftrag annimmt. Weil das riesige Komplikationen und Konsequenzen hat. Was für ein Quatsch. Aber nun, Kapitel 4. Der Quatsch geht weiter. Also es ist in sich nicht schlüssig, ne? Dann hast du so ein Board of Directors, die entscheiden immer, können wir das machen? Können wir die Zeitlinie dahingehend verändern, dass das jetzt anders ist? Also, ich will die Welt verändern. Mit meinem riesigen, erfolgreichen Unternehmen.
40s corporate. Very nice.
40s corporate.
I thought you'd like it.
So what is this place called again? Bates Tech?
Not yet. It got rebranded later after Rockcamp's funding came through. Currently, it's called Leaves.
Leaves?
Yeah, because they make salads, I assume.
You sent Mr. Passamon away?
Yep, protocol and all. No contact with his past self, even over a comm channel.
So it's just you and me this time, huh?
Just you and me.
Peniscope. Faint sizzling sound indicates that gruff clean nanobots are hard at work. Bates Tech. Die hält die Präsentation. Blondchen, okay.
No say.
Wo muss ich hin?
Yep, here.
Any thoughts right now?
Maybe try moving beyond the landing point? You're not going to get much done from here.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Huh? Let's try that again. Figures.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, do you work here by any chance?
No, just visiting.
Oh, were you given an access card by any chance? Mine's not working.
Ah, no, I'm afraid not.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
What's wrong with your card?
Oh, I'm getting a, let's see, a duplicate ID error.
And what's that mean?
That someone else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system doesn't like that. Fraud thing, you know? Can't be too careful, especially with these corporate types.
Is there another way in? A window or a back door?
You want to get arrested on your first day? Is it that important you get in?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is obviously on their end. I'm sure they'll understand.
I'm Fia, by the way.
Sam Dean. Nice to meet you.
Sam Dean.
What do you do here?
Nothing yet. I'm just a temp, you know? But my background is in admin and engineering. What about yourself?
Oh, well...
Right. None of my business. Totes get it.
Still no luck?
No, not yet. You gotta notice us here at some point.
There's no failsafe for duplicate cards?
Well, technically there aren't supposed to be duplicate cards, but it happens more often than you think. Human error thing, you know? It's happened to me once or twice.
You said you were a temp?
Yep. You know how it is. Need those work study credits, you know? They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty card they gave me, that might not happen.
Can we call anyone?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about that. No phones or recording devices inside the building. Annoying, but I get it. Corporations and their secrets, you know? Unless... Did you bring a phone?
Ah, no. Sorry.
There we go. This is what we get for following directions.
Who were the they that gave you the card?
The temp agency. They're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's see. Sam Dean. Janitor, okay. Burger Heaven. Oh. Flipping burgers. Arrest record. 1 count of corporate espionage. Plaintiff leaves Inc. Hey, das macht er hier. 10 Jahre im Knast. Assisted living. Okay. Oh, known Clustermates. Keine Partnerschaft. Lebt noch.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Sam, I know what you are here to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing company secrets, Sam. You're going to get caught.
Ja.
What?
Lass
I'm
das
just
mal
here
lieber.
because STP sent me. I'm not gonna steal anything.
STP?
Sterling Temp Placements, the temp agency. You have your wires crossed, lady. Whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
He sounds like he's telling the truth, Fia. You'd better leave him alone.
Right. Apologies. I must have you confused with someone else.
Sure, it happens.
Ah. Temp agency.
So, this temp agency you work for?
Sterling? Been around for, gosh, 30 years at least?
Good, are they?
They give you more credits than anybody. No other agency does that. But they make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to write a paper showing what I learned. They don't mess around.
Sie spionieren.
Bye.
Bye.
Er wird nur ausgenutzt. Years of operation. Sterling is notable for being shut down due to a history of corporate espionage going back decades, using unknown temp agents as unwitting dupes. The agency would gather information about its clients' companies and sell them to the highest bidder. How Sterling got away with this for so long is a mystery, but it was promptly shut down and all its operatives arrested. Okay.
Excuse me. So, I heard some troubling news about your temp agency.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they send workers to.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just that. You need to be careful.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue, you know? Where's your proof?
Well, I don't have proof, per se, but consider your temp agency for a moment.
Okay. What about them?
When you're done here, you're going to write a paper about what you did.
Sure. It's how they make sure we learn something from our time here. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
They are about to get a big investment from Roy Rockcamp.
Really? You have insider info, huh? No wonder they need extra help. But I don't see what that has to do with me writing a paper for my work credit.
Let me think about this for a minute.
You do that.
I mean it. Your agency is going to get you into
So you said, but I'm not hearing any
There is no proof. But consider this.
Okay.
They gave you a faulty card, didn't...
Well, yeah, but mistakes happen. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal?
Well, think about where they...
You mean leaves? What
Nothing.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Nozo.
Nozo,
Yeah, Fia.
can you print me an access card to this place?
Unfortunately, I can't. The cards have codes embedded, and they kept their codes locked down tight. If I had a card here at HQ, I could duplicate it with no problem.
The cards no longer exist in our WAN.
No, they'd have long since degraded. Sorry.
Right, we do this the hard way then. They aren't messing about with security here, are they?
No, they aren't.
Don't worry, I'll figure this out, one way or another. We know better, but how can we convince him of that?
We both know what a terrible liar you are, so you need to confront him with the truth. There's got to be a contradiction somewhere. One that makes it obvious.
Right, I'll try and find one. Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Excuse me. I mean it. Your agency... There is...
Okay.
Okay. STP has been around.
They've been around a long time. 30 years or more, you said.
Yeah, since the 2010s at least. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
Their security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in a phone.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Very annoying. But I don't see what that has to do with STP being around for over 30 years. You do that.
I mean it.
So you...
There is...
Okay.
Muss Contradiction rausfinden. Ich habe zwei Sachen. Zwei Sachen darf ich wählen. They give out more credits than anyone.
You said they were one of the best agencies in the city.
Well, best is subjective, but I've never worked with one better. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
Okay, das ist die beste Agentur. Und das schließt sich aus mit The Card Reader doesn't work.
Their card scanner doesn't work.
Yeah, I know. I don't see what that has to do with STP being one of the best agencies.
Let me think about...
You do that.
I'm so used to
Oh Mann. Probiere alles mit allem. They gave you a faulty card. Das würde sich ausschließen damit, dass sie die Besten sind. They want you to write a paper about what you've learned.
When you're done here.
Sure, but how is that?
Well,
I mean...
Und sie haben eine tight
their
security.
security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in a phone.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Wait a minute. I see what you're getting at. You're saying STP takes our papers and uses them to steal company secrets?
It's quite likely.
It's not like I'm writing about anything important. And STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing it. They must.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Freaking dang it, you're right. It makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Jesus, I knew it was too good to be true. Well, I won't be needing this. It's a nice day at least. Gonna salvage it by taking an early lunch. Wanna join?
No. I have business here, but thank you.
Thank you. I think I may have just dodged a bullet.
Witzig. Ja, damit. Jetzt bin ich ihm neugierig. Was wird aus Sam Dean jetzt? Office Temp. Junior System Analyst. Quantum Solutions. System Analyst. Digital Dynamics. Project Manager. Quantech Innovations. Senior Director. Lazarus Tech. Ah! Junge! Woodstock, New York. Guck mal. Der Junge hat was aus sich gemacht. Er ist nicht in den Knast gekommen. Und ich habe die Karte, die jetzt hoffentlich funktioniert.
Error. Duplicate ID in...
Ah, fuck off.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when it didn't work for that other fellow.
Ja, war blöd. War blöd, ich weiß.
Oh my god.
Was?
Oh my bloody god.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit.
Oh, blast it.
Oh, das bedeutet, dass ich in die Nähe komme von
How's that, Imani?
meinen
Talk about
Verwandten.
leaving your mark.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just feels like a touch of chronasia.
Chronasia? That should only happen to
first-year trainees. I know. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't. But you have been putting in a lot of extra work lately.
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can we do?
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll understand.
Don't you dare. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled.
Okay. If you want to pull out, let me know. I'll be here.
I know.
Ja.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive. Drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
No point. It looks empty.
Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassie?
There's nothing on that
From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because
this door won't open.
And we were hoping that you... Oh, you will?
Come on, move. What's wrong with this thing? Breaking down today of all days?
Just relax, will you? The cavalry's here.
Cavalry? Oh, the new temp.
Her name's Fia.
Yes, that's me. Word travels fast. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
Careful, those are still wet. Just hold on to those for a bit, would you? Thanks.
I shouldn't tinker with their things.
Workshop.
Hold on. Just stay here for now, won't you? You'll get the grand tour soon enough.
The young Benjamin Passamon regards the room with half-closed eyes, smiling as if he just thought of a funny joke.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
Do you need me to do anything? That's why I'm here, after all, because I'm a temp.
The agency said you have a background in engineering, yeah?
That is what the agency said, yes.
See if you can fix this drone.
Benj, that's your job.
She's gotta earn those work credits somehow, right? Go on, have a look-see.
So, about this presentation you're giving.
You're well informed. We're streaming our product demonstration to potential investors.
Again, every day we show off the tech, and every day we are rewarded with silence.
This is a marathon, Benji, not a sprint.
Still don't see why we can't just pre-record it.
A recording can't answer questions or sign a contract, Benj.
Yet, I've been tinkering with AI that can.
Don't get distracted.
Do both of you need to give the presentation?
Well, yes. It's the best way. I know how to demonstrate the product effectively. Benji knows the tech. I know how to speak to investors. Benji can answer questions. We make a good team.
It's a rocket cluster, but one that works.
You two are clustered?
God, no.
Not since that one time in college.
Benji, we don't talk about that.
Can't Mr. Passamon demonstrate the product by himself?
Sorry, but no.
I mean, I could, if I had to.
But do you want to?
Not really.
There we go.
I think you should try handling it on your own, Mr. Passamon.
And with all due respect, you've only been here 5 minutes. This is how it works. This is how we'll do it. Subject closed.
Since I'm going to be working here, what can you tell me about this place?
We're making anything and everything.
Yes, anything and everything, plus a revolutionary salad packing and distribution system.
Which is what will earn us the funding to make anything and everything.
If that will be all.
Just the drone.
Right. Right.
Well, wow us.
Nozzo, any idea what to do here?
There should be a panel on the back.
I see it.
Just push it slightly. That should open it.
It looks like there's a burnt-out wire. Just here.
Well spotted. Hey, she's earning her credits already.
Wonderful. Now fix it.
Our new temp can handle that. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop?
Through the door, just behind you. You can find whatever you need in there.
Bow, 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 bow. Flavor codes. Strawberry. Oh Gott. Das war... Eine Schnur. Doch, muss ich das alles lesen? Überfliegen reicht. No promises. New temp. My drawer. Who put this gun in my desk drawer? Sorry, Cassie, I have nowhere else to put it. Oh. You live 2 blocks away. Okay.
I don't need another pair of shoes, especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozzo can print me any pair I might need.
Bright touch screen graces the front of this device. Circular indentation is recessed on top. What? Select audio phrase key. Passagel, melon paper Budo. You hear some liquid sloshing around. A digital label on the bottle reads Passagel, melon paper Budo. Was für ein Quatsch! Naja, brauche ich später bestimmt.
I've already looked. There's a burnt...
Wire.
Right, that should do it.
It's working?
It should do. It was just a loose wire.
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj. Acting like it's so easy.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we were in the river wall back in 11th grade?
I try not to. Anyway, shall we do a test run?
By all means.
System, begin drone salad production program. And all systems go! Well done, Fia.
Well, she obviously has us covered. I'm gonna take an early lunch.
An early what? The presentation starts in less than an hour.
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench outside. You want me to go on camera hungry?
What if something else breaks again?
Our new super temp's got it covered, right?
Maybe you could have lunch here.
On a day like today? No. Anyway, I'm off.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. He may not. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks. Right, let's do this. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a...
Warning. Passagel prototype not permitted to leave the area. Please return it to the workshop.
Inside is
Komm, weg damit. Ah, guck mal. Gelbes Licht.
fragrant basil. Juicy, sweet straw.
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday
It won't open by itself. I need to use the panel to the right.
Neither will Wednesday before.
My hand doesn't.
Thursday after
Nimm die Karte.
12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Oh.
I don't need to search.
You think so? Yeah. You're too smart to be temping. A guy like you should be leading your own team.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know? It's always been a problem.
Don't sell yourself short. Nice is in short supply these days.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Excuse me.
Gay!
Hey, Fia, this is Sam.
We've met. She's the one I told you about.
Oh. So Cassie hired 2 temps from 2 different agencies? Whatever. You did good, Fia.
I did?
Yeah, I got to have lunch with this fella instead of being his boss.
And that's better.
Power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they? Of what?
Oh. You know, things.
Things. Right.
Gay!
You two seem to be getting on well.
You think? I mean, yes. Yes, we are.
You should get back to the office, Mr. Passamon.
Already? I haven't even had my full hour yet.
You don't want to miss the presentation, do you?
You mean the presentation we've given 30 times this month? Nobody important has been interested yet. Why would things be different now? And besides, Madison's better at the talky stuff. She can handle it. Just this once. I build it, she sells it. That's how it works.
Nobody has been interested yet. Why?
Why do you think? It's freaking salads. I told Madison it was a boring idea, but she thinks with enough bells and whistles, we can sell a big whale investor on the pitch.
And do you disagree?
I don't want to yuck her yum, but yeah. She'll realize I was right soon enough, and then she'll agree to show off my prototype instead. Nothing like a few explosions to raise someone's interest, am I right?
It gets you noticed for sure.
Yeah.
Trust me, if you don't go back, you'll regret it.
I'm happy here. Thank you. I'll go back when I'm ready.
Roy Rock Camp is going to be watching the stream today. If you're not there, he'll put Madison in charge.
That's a big if. A guy like that isn't interested in us.
Right.
We will.
Anyway, you were saying?
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Maybe.
Wow, I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm not blushing.
None.
So,
Mates.
anyway, tell me about this
Okay.
thesis project.
You don't want to hear about that.
I'm interested.
Was haben wir
really.
denn dann noch?
No,
Hier.
it's done.
I see no point in that.
Ne, okay. Ne, klar. Konnte ich nur.
Excuse me?
Hi.
Nah.
Right.
We will. Anyway,
No, it's dumb.
I don't believe that for a second.
I can't get it to work.
Well, if you wanted, I could take a look. I'm pretty good with stuff like that.
Well, I guess you must be, huh? After all, you do run things here.
Not so.
Also,
Yeah,
sag mal, was ich
Quite.
tun soll.
I have a partner, but this
Any ideas, Nozzo?
Everyone thinks you're an office temp. Maybe you should start acting like one.
And how do I do that?
To start with, see if anyone needs any help.
I'd love to run a place like this.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
I don't see why. You're already brilliant.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
No, we won't be paying.
Excuse me?
Hold, please. What's up?
Mr. Passamon is chatting with this man.
Oh, good for him.
Good for him.
He's had a hard time. His last business failed spectacularly. His fiancée left him last year. He can't seem to get back on the horse, so to speak. He's a romantic at heart. Maybe this will be good for him.
Mr. Passamon is outside having lunch. He won't come back in.
Yeah, he does that. Don't worry about it. The less those two are in each other's hair, the easier my life is.
Doesn't he need to help Ms. Bates with the presentation?
He should, yes. But need? No. They've both flown solo before. Madison can manage.
Any idea what I should be doing around here?
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you. You have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
I'll leave you to.
Right. You have any questions? Sorry to keep you waiting. No, we won't be paying a cent.
No.
Right. No. I'm gonna stop.
The door won't open.
The energy conservation system used in the battery?
It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off.
It doesn't appear voice.
Inside is freshly harvested.
Ms. Bates.
Music off. I'm in the middle of something here. What is it?
I found Mr. Passamon, but he won't come back inside.
Oh, this is my surprised face. What distracted him this time? A pretty smile or a pretty engine?
Well, he's talking to this man.
I knew it. Good for him. In that case, just leave him.
Really?
Yeah, getting some action will be good for him. I can muddle through on my own.
You should take a break, Miss Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
I don't think it's voice. Miss Bates?
What is it?
Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens of times, but something still isn't gelling. I'm sure that with just the right tweaks, it'll be a winner. Mind if I run some of it by you? Second opinion and all.
I'd love to go over your presentation with you.
Okay, this word here, at the beginning. Can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it, especially among women.
How about freezing?
Kinda basic, but maybe that's called for. Okay, let's go with that. Moving on. Now this bit in the middle, I'm trying to describe the aroma of fresh basil. I'm using the descriptor fragrant, but that can imply a bad smell as well as a nice one. Any thoughts on what I could use instead?
How about delicious?
Delicious. That is definitely what we are trying to get across. I like it. Moving on. Now, towards the end here, I am describing how fast the demand is rising for products like ours. The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching, but the word fast can mean to not eat anything at all. Any thoughts?
Was war's jetzt? Frozen, delicious, swiftly.
How about swiftly?
The demand is swiftly approaching. Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks. Cassie was right to hire you.
Toll.
Ms. Bates?
What is it?
Do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this. It's a freezing winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, delicious basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching swiftly, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Needs to be punchier. Okay, from the top. Music on.
Punchier.
Imagine
Ist
this.
nicht zufrieden, okay.
It's a freeze. Music. I'm in. What?
Need mehr Punch.
You should.
Ms. Maybe.
Okay, the word freezing works and does the job fine, but I'm thinking it can be punchier.
Punchier, okay.
How about intense?
I see where you're coming from, but it doesn't mean cold, does it? But I did get a chill down my spine when you said it. Okay, let's go with that. The word delicious. When I hear that word, I think of eating, not smelling. Any ideas?
Smelling. Also brauchen wir fragrant. The aromatic?
Let's get fancy. How about aromatic?
Ooh, breaking out the thesaurus.
Ooh.
I like it. The word swiftly doesn't roll off the tongue as
Rapidly.
How about rapidly?
the demand is. Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Ms.
Hau rein.
Oh, Ms. Do you
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching rapidly.
Rapidly.
And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off.
Oh, nicht
Mouth got a
zufrieden.
little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense
Hydrate?
winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is
Irgendwie ist das bestimmt wichtig. Oh. Brown, brown. Bringt mir das hier irgendwas? Was ich wüsste.
Aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes.
Versuchen wir noch mal was.
Music. I'm in the. What is?
You should take
a. You know, cut a red system.
Ms. Beg.
Hmm?
Maybe we should go over your presentation again.
Okay, this word here. I'm wondering if the word intense is a bit too strong. I want to imply cold. What do you think?
Maybe go back to the word frigid. You chose it for a reason.
Gut feeling, huh? Okay. You don't think the word aromatic is a bit too fancy?
I think it...
Yeah, I think it works too. I like it. Rapidly is a good descriptor, but those hard consonants make me come across
How about speedily?
The demand, yeah, thanks.
Ms. Beck. Maybe.
Okay,
I think.
Oh, I
think. It's fine.
Yeah, thanks.
Ms. Beck. Do you.
Music? Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on.
Tuesday after 1:30
Hydrate.
won't. Neither will Wednesday before 9.
No point.
Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Can you tell me about this
elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad, lots of moving parts. Don't worry.
So, what do you do around here?
You open up that can of worms, you won't have time to do your job. So I'll just say everything and leave it at that.
Anything I should know about Madison?
So Madison is kind of our marketing person, branding, PR, things like that. We all do a little bit of everything around here. She's been pitching to investors for almost a month with no results. Well, I mean, she's always stressed. The key thing you need to know is don't distract her.
What's special about today?
Oh, just a special guest who is attending today's pitch stream. Nobody you need to worry about.
This guest? He wouldn't be Roy Rockcamp, would it?
Jesus, keep it down! If Madison found out, she'd be a nervous wreck. More so than usual. Better if she doesn't know.
Aha.
What do you know about Roy Rockcamp?
Only that I have called in favors from every admin, secretary, and executive assistant in this city to get him here. He is our best hope of taking leaves stratospheric. Right. You have any questions? Just holler. Sorry to... Okay, great. Bye.
Juicy sweet strawberries.
Ms. Beck.
Music. I'm in the... What is...
You should...
cut, sis.
Ms. Bates.
What is it?
I'll leave you. I don't think it...
Ich kann aus dem Fenster gucken. Neu? Ja, was bringt das denn? UN1. Lightly wet. Ah, er ist hier. The dressing dispenser.
The drone is magna locked to the charging dock. I can't budge it. Odorless and completely transparent. The drone is magna locked to the charging. Ms. Bates? Maybe we...
Okay,
Ob das wohl überhaupt eigentlich total egal ist? Kann es sein? Ich fand Intense am besten.
But I did get... Okay,
Und das fand ich auch am besten.
I like the...
Und fast.
The word fast word...
Yeah, thanks.
Ms. Bates? Do you think
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January,
Beep.
and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down. Okay, from the top. Music on.
Slow
Imagine
down.
this.
Ms. Bates?
Music. I'm in. What?
You should...
You know, cups.
Also, Hens. Melon. So, viel besser. Viel besser.
The drone is... Oh,
Wird das noch irgendwie helfen dabei? Lavendel. Jetzt aber.
Ms. Bates? Do you think...
Music. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on.
Ms. Bates.
I'm in the... What is... A break? You know what? Gotta rest the vocal cord. System, deactivate drone program.
Ich verstehe das nicht.
Nozo.
No.
Yeah, Fia.
Any idea what this passage owl is supposed to do?
No. If it's registered under any patents, it's not under that name. Maybe try asking its creator. Where's the young Mr. Passamon?
5.
I'll be...
Warning. Passage.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hi, is this Lazarus Tech?
It won't.
I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week. No,
I'm interested, really.
No, it's dumb.
Excuse me.
Hi?
Right.
We will!
Anyway, no, it's dumb.
I don't believe that for a second.
I can't get it to work.
Well,
I don't see how...
Nah.
Nozo.
Yeah, Fia.
I'm pretty good with stuff like that.
So why salads?
Proof of work. They wanted to show what they were capable of. Once they secured
Moment
their
steht Pizza.
funding, they parlayed their technology and know-how into a whole range of products.
Well, I guess you must be, huh? After all, you do run things here.
Not quite. I have a partner, but this place would fall apart without me.
I'd love to run a place like this. I just need the experience.
I don't see why. You're already brilliant. Yeah, you're too smart to be temping. A guy like you should be leading your own team.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm
How
too
does
nice,
cheat
you
there?
know? It's always been a problem.
Don't sell yourself short. Nice is in short supply these days.
Oh, so you're saying I'm in high demand?
Maybe?
Wow, I didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm not blushing. So, anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
You don't want to hear about that.
So I'm an office temp now.
Yes. Or at least, they think you are. I'd suggest you keep up the ruse.
Sure. Because we both know how great a liar I am.
Just do your best.
I'm interested, really.
No, it's...
Any idea what this passage owl is supposed to do?
No. If it's registered under any patents, it's not under that name. Maybe try asking its creator. Where's the young Mr. Passamon?
I don't believe that for a second.
I can't get it to work.
Well,
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
Richtig scheiße.
Stuff like that.
Well, I guess you must be, huh?
Mein Körper hat sich daran gewöhnt, kein Junkfood mehr zu essen. Ich kann es nicht mehr ab. Es ist so schade.
I don't need to say...
Thursday after
Oh, das stimmt aber auch
12:30, but
nicht.
not before 3. Will that work?
Hm.
Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here.
Hab aber
From
viele
Leeds?
Chips gegessen.
Yes, the
Und das hat mir
salad
ziemlich auf den
place.
Magen geschlagen.
I'm calling because we saw that you haven't
Und das
watched
Schwein,
our
ne,
presentation
das Schwein
stream
natürlich.
yet.
Aber war schon lecker auch. Und heute, die Pizza ist eigentlich ganz gut. Aber es sind zu viele Kalorien. Heute fresse ich richtig. Eigentlich doof, aber irgendwie habe ich total Bock. Und man soll sich auch nicht quälen. Ne, aber eigentlich, ne, das Abnehmen stagniert gerade ein bisschen. Aber es wird zumindest auch nicht wieder schlimmer. Also, ich bin jetzt bei, was war ich, heute Morgen bei 100,9. Also 100,9, ja doch. Und das ist schon ein bisschen weniger, aber nur ganz weniger als letzte Woche. Und das wird jetzt natürlich die Pizza nicht besser, aber scheiß drauf, weißt du, dann dauert es halt eine Woche länger. Hab voll Bock. Ja, genau.
No say.
Yep.
Any
No. If it's registered under any patents, maybe try asking its creator. Where's the young Mr. Passamon?
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
Passamon?
The drone is
Okay. Wir haben einen Activation Key. Primer. Und Detonation. I can change the last set to nonsense phrases. Ah. Name it after myself. Sehe ich nicht. Scheiße.
I don't need another pair of shoes. Besides, Nozo can print me any pair.
Das brauche ich eigentlich nicht, würde ich sagen.
Odorless and completely transparent. I don't see how that would... Odorless. Perhaps another tactic. Ms. Bay? Do you think you should...
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January.
If there is a reason...
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box.
I don't...
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music.
Ms. Bay?
I'm in the... What is it?
Should I go find Mr. Passamon?
If you think it'll do any good, that man was only on time once in his life, and that was only because his mother drove him.
You should...
A break? You know what? Gotta rest the... System? Deactivate drone...
Warning. Passagel prototype not permitted to leave the area.
The drone is magna-locked to the charging dock. I can't budge it. The multi-tool is currently a mass of... I see no point.
Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today?
Excuse me.
Hope, what's up?
Anything else I should know about Madison?
Oh, you're a curious one.
She wouldn't take the printouts you made for her. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yeah, I should have warned you. Madison is wearing vintage Margiela Tabi, so please don't get anything on that. She loves that suit, and it's a whole thing to get it clean, which of course is my job.
So Madison likes to have things just so.
She says it brings her luck, and we certainly need it today.
Benjamin Passamon. Anything you can tell me about him?
Benjamin's our resident inventor, and he does most of the R&D for Leaves. When he's not getting distracted by his side projects, anyway.
What kind of side projects?
Let's see. There's the spray gel that makes things blow up. There's the computer virus that makes things blow up. Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't blown up yet. Jesus, I better look into that.
Okay.
Spray gel that makes things blow up.
Passagel. Don't get me started. You want to know more? Ask him.
A virus that makes things blow up?
Nope. We don't talk about pulse blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't. She doesn't need the reminder.
So I shouldn't get anything on Madison's suit?
I don't know why you need reminding, but yeah. Right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where was I? 96%? Nice work. Yeah.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice.
Excuse me. What is Passagel?
You really want to know?
I do.
It's a nanotech gel, see? It's got these audio receptors on them, my own design. You can program them to activate when they hear 3 unique phrases. So you spray the gel on any surface you want, then speak the phrases, and they turn on.
And do what?
They explode.
That's one practical application.
Right?
Right.
We will. Anyway, you were saying?
I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know?
Ja, und jetzt muss ich nur noch die richtigen 3 Wörter finden. Und dann kommt der Sprühroboter und der Salat explodiert. Und ihr schönes Kleid ist kaputt. Und dann habe ich es geschafft. Ja. Und hier ist dieser Tipp drin versteckt. Code phrase. Okay, nonsense. Melon is nonsense. Oh, keine Ahnung. Cup, paper, arrow. Oder Dilly Zeuper. Ist alles scheiße. Melon, arrow, Zeuper.
Odorless and completely transparent.
Nonsense phrases. Nobody will say those accidentally. Ja.
Perhaps another. Ms. Bay? Do you think you
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense
Ja,
winter's
irgendwas-
day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box.
Boom.
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Am I gesturing too much or not enough? Okay, from the top. Music on.
I'm gesturing too much or not enough?
Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock.
It doesn't appear.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Needs to be punchier. Okay, from the top.
Punchier.
Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's...
I don't need another pair of shoes. Besides, Nozo can print me any pair I might need. I don't need another. Besides.
Oh, warte mal. Jetzt habe ich es verstanden. Das sind Audio-Phrases, die man nicht aus Versehen sagt. Idiot. Und die hier, Säuper, Dilly, Butto, das sind die, die man auf keinen Fall sagt. Das ist der Detonation Key. Ich glaube, hat sie mal Dilly gesagt? Auf jeden Fall hat sie mal Tense gesagt. Cup. Paper. Ich muss ihr dazu sagen, dass sie alle 3 Sachen mal sagt. In einem Satz. Hat sie Cup gesagt?
Aromatic basil. Juicy sweet...
Also nochmal.
Ms. Bay.
Ms. Bates.
Music, I'm in... What it...
You
you know, cut it.
Okay. Virus incident? Oh.
Cassie mentioned you had an incident with a virus created by Mr. Passamon.
Nope.
Are you sure?
I said nope.
Right. Sorry. Never mind. Maybe we should go over your presentation again, just in case.
Couldn't hurt. Okay, this word here, at the beginning. I'm wondering if the word intense is a bit too strong. I want to imply cold, not a blizzard. What do you think?
Oh Gott. Muss ich wieder alles ausprobieren. Was hatten wir dann überhaupt? Arrow. Cup. Paper. Melon. Pens. Halt vergessen. Muss ich gleich nochmal gucken. Also.
How about freezing?
Kinda basic. Okay, let's go. You don't think the word aromatic is a bit too fancy? I don't want to.
Maybe savory.
Savory. Yeah, I like the word fast can often mean to not eat anything at all, which is the. What do you.
How about
The demand is swift. Yeah, thanks.
Ms. Do you think?
Mal gucken,
You
was
may
jetzt
be
kommt.
right. Let's get music on. Imagine this. It's a freezing winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching swiftly, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Am I gesturing too much or not enough? Okay, from the top. Music.
Ms. Bates.
I'm in the middle of something. What is it?
You should.
A break? You know what? Gotta rest the vocal cords. System?
Am I gesturing too much?
Perhaps an. I see no point.
Dilly. Zoip.
Odorless and completely transparent. Ms. Maybe.
Okay, the word free.
Maybe go.
Gut feel. Okay, is the word savory a.
How about
delish? I like the word swiftly. Doesn't roll.
How about
the demand? Yeah, thanks.
Ms.
Oh, warte mal. Jetzt habe ich es, glaube ich.
Maybe we should.
Okay, I'm.
Freezing, cold und intense. Aber nicht doof, natürlich. Intense. Tense. Tense ist ein Activation. Ist das Activation-Codewort. Also intense.
How about?
But I. Okay, the word. Any idea?
Savory, aromatic und fragrant. Arrow, cup and paper. Paper. Ab? Ist da irgendwas?
I think it's
flattering. I like it. Rapidly is a good descriptor, but those hard consonants make me come across harsher than I'd like. Any other ideas?
Speedily. Speedily. Dann Dilly. Also speedily.
How about speedily?
The demand is speedily approaching. Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks.
Miss Beck.
Aber der mittlere, den haben wir noch nicht.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm wondering if the word what do you...
Intense ist richtig.
I think we...
Okay, let the word delicious.
Delicious.
When I hear that word, I think of eating, not smelling. Any ideas?
Delicious. Arrow cup on paper. Fragrant, aromatic, savory. Avery. Da ist nix. Der Primer ist Arrow Cup on Paper. Was kommt denn da als nächstes dran? Delicious. Arrow cup paper. Savory, aromatic, fragrant, delicious. Ja, nix. Da funktioniert nix.
Let's get fancy.
Ooh, breaking out the thesaurus. I like it. Moving on. The word speedily.
It's fine the way it is.
You mean keep it? Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks.
Nee, ich glaube nicht. Aber ich meine, so geht's auf jeden Fall, ne? Das ist es, auf jeden Fall. Also es ist auf jeden Fall tense. Ich krieg sie dazu tense zu sagen, ich krieg sie dazu daily zu sagen. Nur Cup, Paper und Arrow nicht. Erzähl hier? Vielleicht das noch irgendwie?
I don't need another pair of shoes. Besides, Nozo could...
Vielleicht reichen die beiden schon. Keine Ahnung. Arrow, Paper. Sagt sie in ihrer Rede irgendwas anderes noch? Cup, Paper, Fresh Cup, sagt sie sowas? Paper.
Oh. Ms. Bate? Do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your
Ach, dann
door.
piept er immer.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Am I gesturing too much or not enough? Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January.
Beep.
And there's a knock.
Miss Bay.
Music,
Okay.
I'm in the... What?
Das Mittelteil fehlt. Arrow, Cup und Paper. Aber ich habe nur die Wahl zwischen Savory, Aromatic, Fragrant und Delicious. Irgendein Puzzlestück fehlt noch. Und diese scheiß Leaflets habe ich auch noch nicht benutzt.
Miss Bates.
Maybe. Okay, this word here at the beginning. I'm wondering if the word intense is a. What do you think?
Das ist gut.
Okay, you don't think the word aromatic is a bit too fancy? I don't want to look like we're putting on airs.
Hatten wir denn noch nicht? Fragrant.
I think you had the right idea with fragrant.
Yeah, I think it works too. Just instinct, I guess. I like it. Moving on. The word speedily is a...
It's fine the way it...
You mean, yeah. Thanks.
Irgendwas übersehe ich, glaube ich, nur.
Miss Bay. Do you think...
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily.
Tomatoes, strawberry. Irgendwas, irgendwas ist hiermit noch. Was soll das bringen? Oh, das macht mich wahnsinnig. Paper hatte ich jetzt, ne? Arrow hatte ich glaube ich auch schon mal und kommt jetzt Cup. Cup. Also, sie sagt ja nie Cup.
All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an...
Mit den Zutaten auf eins der Keywords kommen. Cup. Das letzte, ne? Das ist das einfachste Cup. Aber wie denn? Also, ne, was ich gerade nicht verstehe ist, Warte mal, ich höre ja einmal zu.
It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And
Ms. Bay.
Music. I'm in the. What?
You.
Cut.
Dance Cup Billy. Oops.
Odorless and complete. Ms. Bay. Do you think
you imagine this? It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this.
Welche Wörter sagt sie denn danach und davor?
It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh
sie sagt
food is
Lettuce
approaching
und Basil
speedily.
vorher.
And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Am I gesturing too much or not enough? Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Muse, I'm in the... What is...
You should...
You know, gotta rest the vocal cords. System,
Ja. Lettuce and Basil, sagt sie. Und, aber das macht auch keinen... Kann man nichts zusammenhauen irgendwie. Lettuce, Savory, Basil. Aromatic lettuce... Nee, Lettuce, Aromatic, Basil. Lettuce, Fragrant, Basil. Delicious... Lettuce, Delicious, Basil. Lettuce... Ne. Paper. Cup. Arrow. Cup. Nee, da fehlt noch was. Ja? Oh Mann, ich bin so kurz davor.
I don't think it's voice.
No so?
Yeah,
Bye for now.
I'll be.
No so?
Yeah.
This
Don't even think about.
Not me. I'm thinking maybe someone else could say them. Or close approximations, at least. This passagel can be rigged to explode if key words are spoken.
Don't even think about it.
Not me. I'm thinking maybe someone else could say them. Or close approximation. Bye.
I'll be.
Peppermint und Paper. Peppermint und Paper. aber ich meine, wie soll ich das miteinander verbinden? Das verstehe ich nicht, deswegen. LF7118. Sehe ich nicht. Jasmin. So, Arrow, Cap and Paper. Wofür benutze ich diese Leaflets? Die habe ich noch überhaupt nicht gebraucht. They're still slightly wet.
I see no point.
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week?
There's nothing on that
Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1.
I see no point.
Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet. And we were hoping that you... Oh, you will? Fantastic. I hope you find it informative. Thanks. Hi. Is this store what... I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week? No.
This store...
No. I'm gonna stop you right there. The energy conservation system used in the battery? It was based on a blueprint filed by... Can I help you?
No.
Right. You'll check, huh? Figured as much. You go check, and then call me back.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that...
Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today?
Excuse me.
Hold. What's up?
So...
I don't know why you need Right. Sorry to keep you... Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go today? 96%? Nice work. Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I promised. I have to run, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Hi, is this Morganti Marketing? Cassia Tuca here. I wanted to go over the copy a bit, if that's okay. No, everything's fine. It's just...
It won't...
Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also much more than that. It's a fully automated farming, harvesting, and delivery experience. I know it's a mouthful. Making it sizzle is your job.
The multi-tool can transform into a...
You're a rock star, thanks. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah.
I'm interested, really.
No, it's dumb.
I don't believe that for a second.
I can't get it to work.
Excuse me. Right.
We will. Anyway,
I can't get it to work.
Well, if you wanted, I could take a look. I'm pretty good with stuff like that.
Well, I guess you must be, huh? After all, you do run things here.
Not quite. I have a partner, but this place...
No say.
Yeah, Fit.
I'd love to run a place.
Bye, Fit.
I'll be.
I don't see why. You're already brilliant.
We were hoping that you... Oh, you will?
Ms. Bates?
Hmm?
Do you think...
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Needs to be punchier. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down.
Ms. Bates.
I'm in. What?
You. Ms. Bates.
Hmm?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm one.
I think what you.
Okay, I'm still.
Maybe.
Savory. Yeah. It just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? I like it. The word speed.
How about.
9.
Ms. Bates.
Hmm?
Maybe.
Oh, what do you.
I think what.
Okay, is the.
I think it's
flat. I like rapidly. Is.
How about
the yeah thing?
Ms. Bates. Do you think
music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour.
Ms. Bates.
I'm in the. What?
You should take a break, Ms. Bates.
A break? You know what? Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
Das verstehe ich auch noch nicht.
I don't think it. Perhaps another.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's draw. What's the draw?
I don't need another pair of shoes, especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozo can print me any pair. I see no point.
Es wird quatschig. Benutze Pistole mit Schuhen. Oh, ist so schade. Ich habe das Rätsel fast geknackt. Ich hole mir eine Cola. So. So. Wäre ich jetzt Pirate Software, hätte ich auf dem Handy geguckt nach der Lösung. Und jetzt... zufällig habe ich die Lösung. Der Spacken, ey. Das ist so ein Spacken. So, genau. Ich mag vielleicht zu blöd sein für dieses Rätsel, aber wenn ich eins habe, dann ist das Geduld und Ausdauer. Das macht die Blödheit wett. Und deswegen gehe ich jetzt nochmal ganz ruhig dran, schau, was ich hab, und dann wird mir die Lösung zufliegen. Das Ziel ist, ihr die Klamotten zu versauen, dadurch, dass diese Drohne explodiert. Diese Drohne explodiert, wenn wir es besprühen oder die Flüssigkeit reingeben, die mit diesen 3 Wörtern getriggert wird zum Explodieren. Hens ist geritzt. Lilly dachte sie auch schon, die Drohne macht dann zweimal Piep, Piep. Aber der Primer Key, der fehlt. Cup, Paper und Arrow. Mir fehlt der Primer Key. Cup, Paper und Arrow? Sagt sie nicht. Kommt nicht vor. Meine Auswahl ist Savory, Aromatic, Fragrant and Delicious. Davor und danach sagt sie Lettuce and Basil. Ich dachte irgendwie, dass man aus so Verbindungswörtern da irgendwie so ein Laut rausarbeiten kann, der das dann triggert, aber es geht auch nicht. Also, soweit zu. Also, das ist eigentlich klipp und klar so, ne? So muss es laufen. Zack, zack, bum, bum, explodiert, alles gut, sie ist weg. Aber es geht ja nicht. Und jetzt sind hier aber noch 2 Gegenstände, die wenig Sinn machen. Flavor Codes. Ich wüsste nicht, wie diese Flavor Codes irgendwie eine Bedeutung haben. Weil man kann ja nirgends irgendwelche Codes eingeben.
I don't need another pair of shoes. Especially ones as garish as that. Besides, Nozo can print me any pair I might need.
Diese komischen Schuhe, was sollen diese Schuhe hier? Das muss doch auch irgendwie was bedeuten. Ja, ich habe schon draußen probiert. Und da sind alle Dialogoptionen ausgeschöpft. Until this is resolved, I took it off the network and stored it on a memstick. It will be in my office. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass ich noch ins Office muss, irgendwie. Und dann vielleicht diese neuen Codes bekomme hierfür. Versteht ihr? Ich brauche das Codewort. Ich muss irgendwie neuen Zugang bekommen.
Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also much more than that. It's a fully automated farming, harvesting and delivery experience.
Und hiermit auch, ne? Habe ich nichts gemacht mit. Hier ist was, da ist was. Und da will ich rein.
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before...
No point.
Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet. We were hoping that you... Oh, you will? Fantastic. I hope you find it informative. Thanks. Hi. Is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week. No,
Break
you
room.
won't be paying a cent.
The door won't open.
No, I'm gonna stop you.
The multi-tool can
The energy conservation system used in the battery?
The door won't open.
You'll check, huh? Figured as much.
Ow.
You go check.
The door...
Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go to...
No point.
96%? Nice work. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
So I shouldn't get anything on Madison's suit.
I don't know why you need reminding, but yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. You have any questions? Just holler. Sorry to keep you... Yeah. Strawberry
Gibt nur einen
smoothie,
Lösungsweg.
just like I promised.
Ich muss den Krüppel erschießen.
I'm proud of...
I don't see how that would be useful.
Hi.
Nee.
Is this Morganti Marketing? Cassie Atuka here. I wanted to go over the copy a bit, if that's okay. No, everything's fine.
This door won't open.
Okay, fair point. It is a vertical farm, but it is also...
It won't open by...
It's a fully automated farming, harvesting, and delivery experience. I know it's a mouthful.
A good example of the GeoCities chic style. Quite popular in this time period.
Hey, bisschen.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do. I'm too nice, you know? It's always been a problem.
Don't sell yourself short. Nice is in short supply these days.
Oh, so
diese
you're
Schleim,
saying
Mann.
I'm in high demand?
Bleiben sich wieder.
Maybe?
Wow,
Hier noch ein
I
Tipp.
didn't know a face could blush that fast.
I'm not blushing.
Ist alles Quatsch. Brauch ich nicht.
Anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
You don't want to hear about that.
I'm interested. Really.
No, it's dumb.
I don't believe that for a second.
I can't get it to work.
Well,
No. I should only replicate currency as needed.
Ich habe immer noch nicht für diese scheiß Leaflets irgendwie...
I see no point. Excuse... Right.
we will. Anyway, well,
Not so.
Yeah,
I'm pretty good at...
I hope this works.
Well, I guess you...
Everything is set. I just need to stand back. I hope this works.
After all, you do run things.
Bye for...
I'll be.
Not quite.
Habe ich aus Zufall die richtige Kombination, ohne es zu merken?
It's unres...
Oh, you will? Fantastic.
Nee.
Ms. Bay.
Do you...
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Needs to be punchier. Okay, from the top.
Punchier,
Music
sagt sie.
on.
Und Punchier ist
Imagine
irgendwie verbandelt
this.
mit der Knarre.
It's an intense winter's day in January. And there's
Perhaps another tack.
outside is a leaf drone.
I don't think it's...
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us?
Hi, is this Morganti Marketing? Cassie Atuka here. I wanted to go over the copy a bit, if that's okay. No, everything's fine. It's just, you use the...
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, savory basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes.
Ms. Bay.
Music. I'm in what?
You should.
You know what? Gotta rest. System, deactivate.
Was hat das zu bedeuten? Keine Funktion.
I don't think it's voice active. Ms. Bay. Maybe we should go.
Okay, I'm wondering if the word intense is a bit too strong. What do you...
I think we...
Okay, is the word savory appropriate here? I usually associate that word with taste, not smell.
Ich glaube, da hatten wir auch schon alles, ne? Delicious ist auch kein Cup drin. Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, dass ich was ganz Dummes übersehe. Aber da ist doch nirgends ein Arrow, ein Cup oder ein Paper. Oh, Entschuldigung. Satan.
How about delicious?
Delicious. I like it. The word speedily is a bit of a tongue twister.
It's fine.
You mean... Yeah, thanks.
Ms. Bay. Do
you... Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, delicious basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off.
Ms. Bates.
I'm in the... What is...
Ms. Maybe.
Okay, I'm what? What?
I think.
Okay, the word. Any idea?
Delicious hatten wir. Was hatten wir denn? Wir hatten alles.
I think you had the right idea with fragrant.
Yeah, I think it works too. Just in. I like the word speed.
It's fun.
You. Yep. Thanks.
Ms.
What is it?
Do you think
music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, fragrant basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music.
Ms.
What?
You. Ms. Maybe.
Oh, I'm one. What do you?
I think.
Fine.
Okay, I'm still torn.
Fragrant. Romantic.
Let's get fancy. How about aromatic?
Ooh, break. I like the word speedily.
It's fun.
You. Yeah, thanks.
Ms. Do you think you should?
Music? Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil,
what?
Juicy sweet strawberries,
Aromatic,
and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily. Huh? Music off! Music off! I can't. can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it. Find him.
Oh Gott, es starrt dich die ganze Zeit an, ne? Ich lese es 1000-mal und ich lese kein Arrow bei Aromatic. Ich bin so dumm. Aber gut, dafür habe ich Durchhaltevermögen und hab's jetzt geschafft. Hat nur eine Stunde gebraucht. Dann geht der Stream schon?
Sure.
5 Stunden lang streame ich schon.
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? Need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Aromatic. Oh, ich weiß auch nicht. Genius, ey.
I'm not blushing. So, anyway, tell me about...
Excuse me. There's been an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just, covered in orange salad dressing. Somehow. Anyway, you need to take her place.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to save the day. Sorry, Sam. Duty calls.
Verkackt's jetzt bestimmt total.
You can be my good luck charm.
Really? I'd like that. Sounds like fun.
Great. It's a date. I mean, let's go.
That went well.
So, how'd everything shake out, Noz?
Just waiting for the ripples to stabilize.
Ripples.
Right. Checking. Looks like you did it. Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries, and a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Does he stay together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Oh well. So much for that ship. Ready to jump home? Nozo?
The new protocol sphere.
Right. Of course. Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand by.
Wow. Das war ein schneller Job.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1.
Hätte ich das Rätsel schneller gemacht.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hi, Noz.
I just informed Mr. Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So, you did it. Your partner here says that you did it.
We did it.
So fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks. So don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries filing any patents.
No patents? But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
I'm sorry. That's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here. Sorry.
Huh. Must be something top secret. Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay then. Thank you both. I'm off to see what's what.
Another day, another satisfied client.
You okay, Fia? You look beat.
He didn't even ask about his partner.
He's not the first client to rush out like that. He's excited. He'll learn what happened to her soon enough.
Any word on Duffy's replacement?
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Noz, but I've got plans. Rain check?
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
Wollen wir nochmal das Gemälde angucken? Soll ich ja nicht eigentlich. Ich kann es nicht lassen.
Yeah. You almost beat me here today.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the calf. You want one? Milk, no sugar. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
Ja.
I guess I've become a regular.
Passamon Industries. I can't say I've heard of it. Although Bates Tech rings a bell. But that's not possible, right? You just said Bates Tech never existed.
Probably from the residual PFE effect still in your system. You still retain pieces of your original timeline. They'll fade, eventually.
Fade, huh? That explains it.
Explains what?
My original name. I can't remember it.
If you must know, it was Cameron.
Cameron. Nope. All wrong. Makes my tongue all itchy. I am Imani Quentin. Always was, always will be. And that painting always had your face. And that tech company was always called Blasted. I've forgotten the name already.
Passamon Industries.
Right. It was on the tip of my tongue. But not all legacies can be hanging in a world-famous museum, can they? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What are you feeling right at this moment?
Sad? Like I have nowhere else to be. Nowhere else to go. Nothing else to do but stare at this thing.
This is one of the largest art galleries in the tri-state area. It is hardly nowhere, and I've studied that painting much longer than you, believe me. For work, of course.
How many times have I come here this week?
4, maybe 5. I can only count the times I've been here as well. You have your own reasons for coming here. Reasons aside from my sparkling company. Even if you don't know what they are yet, your reasons will come. Or not. Give it time. Give it time. Sorry. Forgot who I was talking to.
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, I need to take this.
Sure. Busy. I get it.
What's up, Nos?
We, have a client?
Another one already?
Yes and no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
Trust me, it will make sense when you get here.
Fair enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Duty calls?
Yes. Sorry.
See you soon?
Yes.
Eben nach Hause.
Lights! No, I refuse to indulge in that anymore.
No.
It looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
Passamon Industries continues to dominate global weapons market. Er ist ein Waffenhersteller geworden. I love my job. Das ist so einfach so rumgechatte mit anderen Agenten.
Lights.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what that's like? Working for someone who squanders every opportunity, who lets every juicy grape wither on the vine.
Fia.
What?
This is, Madison Bates, head of marketing for Passamon Industries.
Ugh, that name. I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything, wouldn't you say? That's what it should have been. And now, with your help, it will be. Right?
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Fia Quinn. Fia Quinn. Have we met before?
Nope. No, I don't believe so.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors every day. I missed one. Just one out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed my partner was in charge, so he was installed as CEO. And do you know what our brilliant leader decided to make? Weapons. If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to build it. Such a complete and utter waste.
You'd do it differently.
For 20 years, he had me selling our products to warlords and dictators. I could shower the rest of my life and I'd never feel clean.
So the answer is yes.
Do you know how many governments our products have destabilized? How many people they killed?
Oh.
Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons, someone else would have. But it was us. And I was a part of it. I can't let that be my legacy. I just can't. I need to give that presentation. I need to be in charge. Or at the very least, have equal authority so I have veto power over his dumb decisions. So can you do this for me or what?
Nozo? Is this allowed?
There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are doing this?
Yes. I made sure to cover our asses. It's all above board.
Well, Miss Bates, let's get started, shall we?
Kein Problem. Aber das Problem ist ja doch, dass ich schon da war. Und ich darf mich selbst nicht treffen. Also muss ich vorher oder nachher erst springen eigentlich.
And here we are again.
So, how long have I been gone? By local time, I mean.
Okay.
Only about 15 minutes. The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes, so there's still time to prevent it. I also took the liberty of integrating the keycard into your clothing's pocket.
Ah, handy.
Okay, ist also ein
I'll be
bisschen
here if you
danach.
need me.
Hallo, ich bin da nochmal.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there?
Oh, you don't have access? That's not a problem. System, give Fia access to the break room area.
Access granted.
There you go. And here you go. Just chuck it in the incinerator bin. Thanks. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Schwein.
Right.
Waffenfabrikant. Lord of War.
I remember these old lockers. They're the voice-activated kind, right?
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see. Leaves. Well, Madison. That did.
Papi, papa.
I need to get rid of this trash before doing anything else. Ugh. The lid won't open. Hi-ya! The bin is unhurt. Although I can't say the same for my foot. Ow! The bin is unmoved. Doesn't move an inch. Come on! Nothing. Nothing. The bin won't budge. Come on! What's with this thing? No change. Right. How would Chloe Sadar do this? Ow! Hurt her hand, most likely. That metal arm holds this rubbish bin solidly in place.
Multitool. Mach es
I
auf.
don't see the point in putting anything on top of the bin.
Thea? What was that?
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear.
Just try not to blow anything else up.
I'll do my best,
Whoopsie.
Nos, but no promises. That must be broken. Still. Right. There. That was oddly satisfying. Perhaps there's a timeline where
So. So, wieder
no need to
draufpacken.
mess with that now.
Incinerate.
That must be broken. Phew.
Okay.
Smells better already. No need to.
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
Can someone deal with that door? Hey, you're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. We've met already. And your outfit.
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
It's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
Damn it.
What? What?
Oh, blast it.
Shit.
It's the Crow Virgins.
What? A what?
Blast it. Fia, activating ERP, now.
Wow.
That one was beyond terrible. Nozo, what the hell is going on?
It's a Crovergence.
Crovergence? You mean my jumps are overlapping?
It's my fault, I'm sorry.
Ja, scheiße.
You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left. But setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
Das verkackt,
you sent
ne?
me 15 minutes before I arrived.
Yeah.
So I met myself, and I melted.
Yeah.
And other me?
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
I'm so sorry.
Ah, deswegen
So
habe ich mich übergeben,
now?
ganz am Anfang, als ich
We're
angekommen
scrubbing the
bin.
mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front door.
Well, this just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not the same thing. Stand by. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
I don't need to mess with that anymore.
Door alert. Duplicate ID error.
There it goes again.
Can someone... Hey, you're right. Benji told me you arrived.
Deswegen erkennst du
yes.
dich nicht.
Yes, that's me.
Right. Anyway, good thanks.
Ja, macht das schon alles Sinn, ja, ja.
Noz, what is other me doing right now?
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a record of that?
Should I not have?
Forget it. And where did I go after?
The door opened, and you walked inside.
Right. The door opened. All by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about you.
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works now. Stand by, Nozo.
I'll be here.
Stecken die einfach unterm Tisch.
Dusty down here. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled. I know.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive? Drinks are on me. Phew, bless you.
Thanks?
Too close for comfort. Now get to the landing point, quick.
Hello? Yes. Huh?
Blast it. Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay. No problem. Get clear. I'll find another landing point. Okay. Triangulating new jumping point. Blasted. Cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blasted, the Crovergence must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering.
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a Crovergence mission?
2 so far, but...
Well, how'd you like to become the 3rd?
Oh, wir werden
You can't be
übermütig.
serious.
Think about it, Noz. How often do time travelers like us get to do something that will be remembered? Like, really remembered?
Sie wird ein bisschen
Not something
gierig,
that will
ne?
disappear
Seit
a
dem
few
Porträt.
proto-shifts later.
Not often at all. What brought this on?
Are you in or are you out?
You really think we can manage it?
I just have to hide from myself, right? How hard could that be?
Okay. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing a Crovergence. This is crazy. Duffy would love it.
I know, Noz. Stand by. I'm off to avoid myself.
Ja, was soll schon schief gehen?
How do you...
Hello. Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
This door won't...
Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30.
Bad idea. My former self is up there right now. I'd prefer to avoid another melting incident.
Okay, great. Bye. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca
no.
Right. From Leaves? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hold. What's up?
Oh,
right. Sorry to keep from Leaves? Yes,
Fia? How did...
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? What do you think? I can't give the presentation like this. Find Benji. What the hell?
What the heck happened to her?
I haven't the slightest idea. Anyway, I need to duck in here for a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Sure.
Anyway, the real magic's up this way.
Gehen.
This door...
Hold, please. Oh, hey! Getting too much for you out there?
Too much or something, I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of peace. Just don't linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this. Samugi. Hey, it's Cass. Can I help you?
No. Never mind.
Right. I know. Too long. They're working you too
Cassie,
hard.
please book a room for the
So did you get a
Lazarus
raise?
Innovation Conference next month.
You're
Be sure
exactly
it
who I want to
includes
talk to then.
walking distance to conference
startup.
center, gym
I
access,
know,
king-size
such a
suit,
throwback.
laundry
They're
service,
great. I'm thriving.
LF5002.
Anyway, we have something I think Miss Bashiko would really love. Believe it or not, it's food delivery. Yeah. I know it's a big ask,
Ich muss mir wieder Notizen
would you
machen.
maybe be able to talk to her? Then how about after her Anderson injection? Say, Wednesday? You're such a good friend, Samugi. I mean it. And you won't regret it. Seriously, she's gonna love the
502.
drones. Oh yeah, the drones are freaking adorable. I'll send it all over. You can see for yourself. Come along. Seriously, you haven't lived until you've tasted our salad Beaumont. Oh, it's like salty sweet, you know? I know you're busy. I'm not gonna bore you with salad. Let's meet up for drinks. Soon. You too. Yeah, look.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired. In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
You need a temp to be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with whatever, right?
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the enthusiasm. Keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
What happened to your janitor?
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a fightophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that would be beneficial in a place like this.
You'd think so, right? It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him Plant Master.
And you obliged?
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a regular basis. But then, one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork, and I found him inside the vertical farm. completely naked, covered in soil, screaming, "I am the plant master!"
Okay, cooler Typ.
I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. What else could I do? He just left. Didn't even get his clothes out of his locker. I can only hope he's okay and got the help he needs.
Your janitor really wanted to be called Plant Master.
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. That'll teach me. His clothes are still in his locker. I need to do something about that. Just one more item on my list.
Will Madison be all right?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together. Show off the best of both worlds. But Benji can handle it on his own. He can be charming when he wants to be.
Your janitor...
just... Oh, right. Sorry to keep you waiting. You too. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Plant Master.
Plant Master. I could have sworn that would be it.
Ja, ich auch.
Fia.
You have a better idea?
No, I just think maybe you're not... I think it's the accent.
What's wrong with my accent?
Nothing. But the voice support is most likely trained on the local accent.
A reluctant American accent.
Plant Master. Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Stylish green overcoat.
This door won't open.
Wow, Madison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program engaged.
Cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
Ah!
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
Looks like you did, Fia. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono-shifted right in front of me. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passmon gave the presentation together.
And they still got their funding?
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
I suppose neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
I did it, although you think he'd be a bit happier about it.
Ich bin mir ja nicht sicher, ob das schon wieder alles gewesen ist. Diese Codes habe ich zum Beispiel immer noch nicht benutzt.
Right.
Aber wir gehen erstmal wieder nach Hause.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1.
Real this time.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison Bates?
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Not a word of thanks. Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating. JVs? My treat. to successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow-vergence, smo-vergence.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
But it didn't. And now the whole agency will know it.
Wait, what? Thea, Crow-vergence missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch of their lives. Heck, we probably shouldn't even be talking about it now.
You mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all.
Why? Is it important?
I just thought... No, it's not important.
You just achieved something incredible, Thea. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure. Elated. Over the moon.
So, JVs?
I forgot. I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wo sie wohl hingehen will.
Just dandy. That's me. Still open. Good.
Sie braucht wieder eine Dosis. Ah, bin so schön.
There I am.
So ein schönes Bild. Ja.
Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
Thea, I had a feeling you'd come by again today.
Oh?
Do you remember the original version of this painting? The one with,
your great-grandmother.
That's right. That memory is fading, but I wanted to show you something. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of an antique store, but I found this in my attic.
Lizzie Q.
Is that... That's Liz.
She performed under the name Lizzie Q. She's famous now. Or rather, she always was famous? Is there a term for that?
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some old family files. Apparently, my great-grandparents purchased a huge nightclub in New Jersey. Where they got the money to do that, I can't begin to imagine.
Quite.
Great-Grammy Lizzie sang almost every night. Eventually, an agency discovered her, and history was made. Or rather, remade. Isn't that something?
Well, good for her.
She had a good life, based on everything I read about her. Look at you. Barely any reaction at all. This is just another Tuesday for you, isn't it?
Sorry. It's not personal. My personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you did a good thing. You created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of art for Pi Sycamore.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
So what? It still happened. Heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, you created all of us. In a way, we're your legacy.
This could all change tomorrow.
So what? I could get hit by a cargo truck tomorrow.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's here. I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me.
Deep.
We're supposed to just
Das
focus
ist wieder sehr
on the
deep.
job. I see why now. Because anything can be taken from us. Just like that.
That's everyone on the planet, Thea.
It's different for me.
I don't think it is. There's the proof. Right here on these canvases.
Me, Bobby.
I know you mean well, but you're mistaken.
Oh, please. Just let yourself be happy. If it were me, I'd be puffing with pride. In fact, I think that's why you come here. You're proud. That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong.
Wow. Shit just got real. Alles weg. Alles weg mit hässlicher Kunst. Ersetzt.
Focus on the job. Focus on the job.
Alles
Nozo,
gelöscht.
Please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great. Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way. Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nothing else matters.
Also sie ist kurz davor durchzudrehen. Ja, ja. Hat's gerade Knack gemacht.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
You imagine what it was like working under a team that dysfunctional? Our executive decision process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Fia.
This is about leaves again, isn't it?
Oh, you've heard of us. You'd be the first.
She was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. That's what I like to see. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some. Without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone. 20 years I
Stay
worked
silent.
for these two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more. With me in charge, it can be. 20 years of hindsight
Einfach
is a
leise sein.
powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if I'm brutally honest, nobody did that better than me.
Well, we'd love to help you, but...
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes. Nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need? That's what we're here for. Right, Nozo?
Fia?
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
Thank you so much.
So, let's get started, shall we?
Da waren noch ein paar Gegenstände, die ich noch nicht benutzt habe. Ich habe schon geahnt.
This is a bad idea. There's still time to abort and refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double convergence? It's not even in the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol against it either. So, does it actually matter what we do? Does anything we do actually matter when you get down to it?
Fia, what's this really about? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our game, but...
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to let him try. He'd say something about uncharted territory and be incredibly convincing about it. I know I'm not him, but...
Fine. Okay. Just don't make me regret it.
You're the best, Noz.
I am aware.
Well, third time's the charm. Benjamin Passamon, a pleasure to see you. I'm Fia.
Sorry, have we met?
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security and all. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa. Let me show you the ropes. Just scan your card like this. And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour. You ever seen a vertical farm before?
I can't say I have.
Ah, you're in for a treat. Oh wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical farm.
Access granted.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in. And here it is. The beating heart of Leaves, our vertical farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Anyway, once we get leaves funded, we're on the gravy train. Then, who knows what we can achieve here. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Can you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. Don't touch that. Sorry. We've got the settings just perfect. We don't want to tamper with perfection. Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there?
Right. Trust DC. Why not?
Oh, blast it. I need to get out of sight. Quick.
Sehr gut.
Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello?
Hello.
Right. Trust DC. Why not?
Das Ding hier war nicht da das letzte Mal auf dem Tisch.
Spinning. At least I'm not melted.
You're welcome, by the way.
This must be what Benji wanted.
Electromagnetic. So.
Doesn't move an inch. It is unhurt. Although I can't say the same for my foot. The thing is unmoved. Come on.
The panel is closed tight.
The bin won't budge. What's this thing?
Ich hab so oft gegengetreten. Das hat er jetzt bestimmt gespeichert, das wäre lustig. Nicht, dass er nicht irgendwie reinsteckt.
Incendiary device deployed.
Oh, das ist vielleicht nicht so gut.
Device? Oh, blah. The panel is closed tight.
Was war?
What's this thing? Hurt her hand, most likely.
Komm. Na komm schon. Warte mal, vielleicht muss ich das
There's a reason for that.
aufschrauben. Ja. Jetzt schnell. Oh, sehr gut.
Incendiary device deployed.
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it.
Geschafft.
Ugh. I am beginning to hate myself.
Fantastisch.
We were hoping that you... Oh, you will? Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Right. Anyway, I need to take this call. Hello?
I'd prefer to avoid another melting.
Yeah, she needs to reschedule.
There goes the drone. And any moment, Madison Bates will... Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here? Oh, forget it. I don't care. Get out! Leave that...
too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Lost it. Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Well, I said get out.
I'd rather stay, if that's all right.
No, it's not all right. Leave.
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Thea, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. A job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, I need to center myself. The door is that way.
Okay.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
For how long?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems can be controlled from here.
Music. Also Music? Lavendel. Und Trains.
All clear, Nos?
Both your previous selves are gone. The coast is clear.
Well, that's a relief.
Okay, ich muss sie jetzt zum Einschlafen bringen.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone...
Er labert schon. Ah, das habe ich mir aufgeschrieben. 502 brauchte sie für irgendwas. Lavendel.
You might have...
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh,
Guck mal.
wow.
Das ist der Lavendelduft, ne? Ella 502, Lavendel.
You're exactly who
Und
I
das
want
hat
to
sie abends
talk to
genommen,
then.
damit sie besser schlafen kann.
At a startup. I know. Such a throwback. They're great. I'm thriving. Anyway, we have something I think Miss Bashiko would really love. Believe it or not, it's food delivery. Yeah. I know it's a big ask, but would you...
You might have seen...
Irgendwo steht hier, dass sie, dass Züge sie einschlafen lassen. It means she fell asleep. Trains always knock you out cold. Ja. Fehlt noch die Musik. Das. You do know that it only operates at a 6... Und das ist in ihrer Schublade drin. Da komme ich aber nicht ran.
You might have seen vertical.
Looks like all the vertical farm systems.
Also, Ambient, Brain, Aroma, Lavendel. Music. Klingt wie ein Zug, oder?
Looks like all the...
How's it looking, Nozze?
Waiting for the ripples to stabilize? Yes. Madison no longer makes it to the presentation. Benjamin Passamon gives it by himself, and Leaves is rebranded as Passamon Industries.
So we're almost there, but not quite.
That's one way of looking at it.
Either way, one down, one to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you might have seen drone delivery before, but we've positioned ourselves at the vanguard of the zeitgeist.
Sam's eyes are half glazed over. He is struggling to pay
In
attention.
moments, your bespoke salad order is picked, packed, and off into the wide blue yonder. Music off. Madison acts like this is so hard.
Could I speak to you? Yes, it is.
Right, okay. Step into my office then. Music off. Hang tight a minute, okay, Sam?
Sure.
My God, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Is everything going all right with Sam?
All right? Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote disaster. What was I thinking, bringing him in here?
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside, not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here, it throws off the whole dynamic. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it. I'm the only one who can.
Maybe Cassie can take care of the presentation for you.
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around here, but I don't think so. I built all this. I can handle it.
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyway, is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Great. Back to the grind.
So, was haben wir denn noch so?
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it.
Oh, schon so spät?
You might have seen vertical farms before, and you, what's up? Do you have...
Yes, it...
Right. Okay. Music off. Hang tight. Sure. Okay.
I'm almost positive you have time to take Sam out for a coffee.
I told you. I'll even... Less than an hour. Anyway.
Yes?
Oh Gott, ich weiß doch nicht, welche Zeit ist. ET, CT, Nummer... So, das hier, Pacific Time. Das ist das Früheste.
You might have seen vertical farms before.
Could I speak?
Yes,
Yep.
Up.
Okay.
I'm almost...
I'll even... Wait. What? I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything all right?
You bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, pop out for a bit.
Sure. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Nur die Schuhe, die habe ich noch nicht benutzt.
How's it looking, Noze?
Unclear. From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation, but the ripples haven't entirely stabilized yet.
But someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that decision, the ripples won't stabilize.
Right. I know how this works. Stand by.
I'll be here.
There you are. Where is everyone? The next presentation stream is starting in 10 minutes.
You should give the presentation yourself.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. The food chain exists for a reason. I can't step on their toes. Not unless there wasn't any other option.
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give a presentation in that state.
Benjamin went out on a date.
A date?
Yes. He seems quite nice.
I'm happy for him, I guess, but... Damn it, Cassie, you should have told them.
Told them what?
That Roy Rock Camp would be watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard. Both major turnoffs. So I told a lie of omission. But now they aren't here. And here we are.
Like it or not, you're the one in charge now.
Me? In charge? Guess I am.
So, you have a choice. Are you gonna work for your future? Or just let it pass you by?
Jesus, what a way to put it. I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay, I can do this. Wish me luck.
Well, Nozo?
Waiting for the ripples to level out. Okay, here we go. According to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation, secured the funding from Rock Camp, and became the new CEO.
Und sie wurde jetzt Hitler.
She rebranded as Cassinetics. Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Thank you, Nozo, for indulging me.
It's alright. But let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the landing point. Well, that's ironic.
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore, even if we wanted to.
Good for Cassie, I suppose. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Almost at the landing point.
See you soon.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Whoops.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1.
Clock blocked. That's his achievement.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia. Oh, blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
Nozzo, what did you do?
Whoops.
Nozzo?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current timeline.
Recording?
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates. They have residual memories of their original timelines, and they are not happy. In about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I've sent you back to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Crovergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you can find a way to stop this. And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Nozzo, there has to be...
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia. Blast it. They're here. Here we go again.
Nozzo?
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Nozzo.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No. Touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Last
Okay.
it, Nozzo. Not you too. I am going to fix this. Somehow.
I'm going to fix this. Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon, Mr. Rockcamp. Oh, there you are. I thought you left.
No, I wish I could.
Huh? Oh, right. The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
Yes, sure. That's it.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our funding!
What a surprise. Total shock.
I know! I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live, but when the moment came, something just clicked. And here we are. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at Vantini's right now to go over the paperwork. There's gonna be a lot of changes around here.
Ja, stimmt.
Right.
Die ist jetzt weg. Ich kann an die Schublade ran.
Anyway, looks like you have
Und die
run at the
Schuhe,
place.
keine Ahnung. Mal
Clock
gucken.
up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about bumping you to full-time.
Full-time?
Sure. We need to scale up. Quickly. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much to do. Bye, Fia.
Full-time. Here. That can't blasting happen. I need to get home.
Let's see. Was ist denn hier für eine Knarre drin? A small label on this MIM stick reads, Virus, be careful. Ready to deploy. Last day. Last time. Oh Gott, was?
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put
17:58
things back. Passamon Industries meant something.
Wie
The world's
lustig.
much worse off without it.
Also,
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead?
November
Their weapons cause much
10,
more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be
2026.
much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything?
Everything I did had to go through.
Sheet of paper's blank.
I already have a weapon.
Also. 63. November. Und 10. Last time. 1758. Dann um 18, wa? So. Last Frequency. Ach, scheiße. Das war die hier, glaube ich. Ja. Okay, cool. Was? Gucken wir mal, ob das gemacht hat.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really
Ich mach
can't.
das.
Okay, that's new.
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passmon. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
Soweit, so gut. Die Schuhe.
Things may be dire, but in looking at them, they look very familiar. Where else have I seen them?
Ja, wo nur? Oh, ich hab ja nix.
Things may, but in looking. Perhaps another time. No need to mess. No point. I better not disturb her. I don't see how that would be.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Past.
Okay, that's new.
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passman. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
Things may be dire, but not dire enough for me to wear those. But in looking at them, they look very familiar. Where else have I seen them?
Ja. Frage ist ja, was verändere ich dann dadurch, dass ich die Schuhe verändere? Nix.
Madison ist.
Da habe ich schon, oder? Ich glaube, habe ich schon. Ja. Schneiden.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that.
Schießen. Geld reinstecken.
Perhaps there's a.
Das ist alles Quatsch.
Nozzo. Nozzo? Right. Yeah, Fia? So, what do you think, Noz? I don't know, Fia. Have you tried the archive? Our problem exists in the future. The archive won't exactly help me now, will it? Well, you're not going to solve anything by hanging around the landing point. So get a move on. Right you are, Noz. I can't stay here, Nozzo. No matter what happens, I can't stay here. Well, maybe you should have thought of that before going all loose cannon. I'm not a loose cannon. Which one of us is talking like they're in an old TikTok video? Fine. Fair point. I have to fix this, Noz. I'm going to fix this. Just hang in there, alright? Okay, Fia. I believe in you. At least one of us does. I'm sorry, Nozzo. I know. I forgive you, Fia. You do? No! Of course I don't blasting forgive you. This is all your fault. Suck it, brain. So, are you doing all right? Right. Talk to you.
You played both parts. TikTok.
No point.
Looks empty.
The multi-tool can transform into a... There's nothing for me in... I've seen more of that. I've messed with that as...
Hier ist auch alles abgefrühstückt. Hier habe ich auch alles benutzt. Die Drohne.
No need to mess with that anymore.
Sagt sie.
Perhaps another tack.
Nee, es ist irgendwie was ganz Simples. Oh, Mann. Oh! Ich mach hier wieder Sprühkacke drauf. Und er aktiviert es dann. Ich muss nur wissen, was er sagt. Pass mal auf.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you...
Aber die ist weg. Jetzt warten wir mal drauf. Was sagt er denn?
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passmon. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
Vorher. Irgendwas wird vorher gesagt. Ich muss es mir ganz
Can we
angucken.
skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me
Melancholy,
in charge, do you know who
melon.
built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Okay, that's new.
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passmon. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
Säuper? Also es ist auf jeden Fall Melon. Es ist Cup. Aber den Rest... Bla bla bla. Was heißt denn noch so? Dilly. Euper. Aber ich weiß es nicht. Buddo? Oder sowas wie Buddo? Dilly? Euper? Wir nehmen mal Buddo, wir nehmen alles nacheinander. Dann sprühe ich die Schüchen ein.
I see no point.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me?
Das ist
I
wirklich
really
cool.
can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Die Wörter sind auch alle groß geschrieben, ne? Die Codewörter.
Held back. Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
She did it. Oh, thank God she did it. Thea, you read me?
Loud and clear, Nos. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice. Chronosuit is engaged. Can I come home now?
Confirmed. Stand by. And time fall in 3, 2, 1.
Wow, what a mess. Are they...
They're alive, which isn't fair if you think about it. They killed me at least 30 times.
Stings, doesn't it?
Like 100 wasps to the brain. I think...
Yeah?
I think I'm going to phone the police. Then you and I are going to JV's. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
No, not this time.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order soda this time.
Ja.
I needed this.
Das hat Spaß gemacht, das wäre gut.
I needed this too.
Well, feel free to drink the place dry. Unless I do it first.
I get it. Too many ERP rewinds can do your head in. Take it from me. The best thing is to blotto up. Speaking of, same again, Mix.
Right away.
It's not the rewinds. Well, not just the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a Convergence mission, let alone 2. I'm slipping. I'm normally so careful. Oh well, in for a penny.
Why did you agree then?
Because I figured we needed it.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy.
Misery loves company.
I'm not miserable, Fia. I'm... You know, I had a cluster once, right? Back in the early days.
I do. You've mentioned them. Sabu and Sarah, right?
That was them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10 years. Neither did Duffy.
Well, we didn't want to pry. Personal timelines. Kind of a private thing.
You have no idea how kind you both were. It wasn't just a cluster. It was a whole family. Little Rayla. She just turned 5.
Oh my God.
You were a father too?
I was. Or never was. Depending on how you look at it. Anyway, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our whole timeline?
Yeah.
Well, We didn't know it back then. They got chrono shifted away. Gone. Haven't seen them since.
Any idea where they are now, in this timeline?
No idea. I used to check their personic profiles. Never a single hit. Not once.
How long ago did this happen?
15 years? Relative time? Gosh, Rayla would be in university by now. Assuming she stopped doodling cats on her homework. Drove her teachers nuts.
Did you ever try to bring them back?
Of course I tried. But we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know where to begin. So, I fell back on the mantra.
Focus on the job.
Words we all try to live by. Easier for you than me, maybe, but still.
Sorry, easier for me?
Yeah. You, Duffy, any Chronozen employee hired in the last 15 years. You have to go through that old thing these days. What do you call it? Suitability analysis review. Determines your ability to shrug off changes to the timeline. Your marks were quite high, if I remember.
What made me so suitable, anyway? Is it a secret?
No, but why do you want to know?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month, trying to suss out why we were picked.
Oh. Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most important, your ability to resist distractions.
Distractions?
Yeah, changes to family, friends, close personal ties, your own timeline. We moved you away from your home country for a reason.
So you're saying we, don't care about anything?
Of course not. But you deal with timeline changes better than any agent I've known. 10 years you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock. Always have been.
Until Duffy, you mean?
Until Duffy. Yeah. And that painting didn't help either.
You, know about that?
It wasn't hard to figure out. I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember? It was all too familiar.
It doesn't matter anyway. The painting is gone. They all are. Chrono shifted. Never existed.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record at all. So don't worry. Neither will be a distraction anymore.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I understand perfectly. A few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole family. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it? To give me perspective.
This is about Duffy. It's been hard on me too. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always,
At the gallery.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You were grieving too.
You should have said something.
Said what? That you were grieving the wrong way?
Still, I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all about myself.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop forever. You didn't. You were there when it mattered. That's the thing about this job. When we are the only constants in our world, all we have is each other. So when something like Duffy happens, it creates...
distractions.
Yeah.
Speaking of, another round?
Please.
Mix. 2 distractions, please.
Coming right up.
Ziemlich hart gesoffen in dem Spiel immer.
That was a night. Noz, you holding up okay?
I'm trying to decide which is worse, this hangover or getting blasted in the head over 30 times.
Full of regrets, are we?
Nah, I mean, yeah, but last night wasn't one of them. Anyway, I already have a client lined up. You heading over?
On my way.
Alright, I'll keep her occupied till you get here. See you soon.
Kein Problem.
Back to the grind.
Wieder in die Arbeit. Ich bin zwar immer noch sternhagelvoll von gestern, aber was soll schon geschehen?
No, I refuse to indulge in that anymore. See that? Change. I can change. It looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted since I last looked.
The Park Gallery's latest exhibit, dedicated to the works of Mordor Rock, leaves much to be desired. Casanetics. Ah, alles gut. Messages. It's back. Good news, my Bates Tech display cube is back. Bad news, it's called Leaf Scoop. Blah 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 blah.
Light.
Speichern.
There's no point. Distractions are a luxury for other people, not me.
There's only work in the future.
And here I am. No distractions.
Lieber Feigheit speichern.
Ja, gut. Sieht das überhaupt, also, ja. Arbeit, Arbeit.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
I've researched everything I need to know about this creep. I don't need a babysitter.
Well, speak of the devil.
I've been called a devil more than enough recently, thank you. Huh? Never mind. Long story.
Fia, this is Hana Tanaka.
Hana Tanaka!
Detective Hannah Tanaka. I'm not retired yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for this?
Ich bin nur ein bisschen betrunken. Machen Sie sich keine Sorgen.
I'm fine.
If you say so. Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago.
Gute alte Detektivgeschichte.
Was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
Warum redet die so? Ob sie Zigarre und einen Whisky irgendwie in der Hand hat? I'm sorry about your... you
want to solve your friend's murder?
Solve it? No. That's already been done. I don't need to solve it. I want to stop it.
Okay.
The murder's been solved. I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord. The blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, well, thanks. But it won't matter soon. Because we're gonna fix it.
We're gonna fix it.
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade Center.
Weird.
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while. Procedure went out the window, no evidence was logged, no leads were followed. But by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more sad story, and a day full of countless more.
Well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stopped this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of. His impact ranking is medium. So your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off?
11. September verhindern? Irgendwie? Vielleicht? Das ist krass, weil das Studio ist halt aus New York, ne? Da sind die ganz dicht dran an der Scheiße.
Wow, nice choice for a landing spot.
Thanks. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you...
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
Much better. Thanks. Go on, send her through. Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You all right?
Sure, I'm fine. I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
Huh.
Da stehen sie noch.
Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh. I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
Oh, tension.
Hab ich schon wieder fast vergessen, was habe ich
This whole
gesagt?
city, the whole world, is about to completely change. But it's just a normal day.
Was habe ich gesagt? Keine Ahnung. Ja, also die Twin Towers, ne? Also das ist... Für uns ist das ja so ein bisschen was mit mehr Distanz, aber das Entwicklerstudio Wedget Eye Games ist halt... Die sind aus New York. Und deswegen, die Spiele handeln auch immer in New York. Und die haben natürlich einen ganz engen, engen Bezug zum 11. September. Das hier ist jetzt also ein sehr intimes Thema für die.
Are you absolutely sure you're all right? I've known other clients who react strongly to seeing those towers.
I told you I'm fine. Police work trains you for this kind of thing. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance. That's how you get through it.
No distractions, you mean?
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Dominate.
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you. Out of my way. Let me go first.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her. She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head. I could smell her brains. I didn't even know brains could smell. Then I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One little homicide seemed so inconsequential in the face of all that.
That must have been terrible.
I want to say I wasn't ready, but how could anyone be ready for that? I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. But this one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't, and here I am.
I'm a time traveler, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins. Hannah?
Huh? Yeah?
You said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood, too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own? By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold, and the world had changed.
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same. Aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet. About 80 bucks in it. A few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then. Not for certain.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here,
I have a copy handy. You should probably read it.
50 years behind the trigger. The Nick Short interview, as seen on the Good Morning Show with Celia Anderson. Let's talk about those early days, Mr. Short. Who was your first kill? If you mean a kill I got paid for, that would be Yvonne Lossotti. You remember her name? I remember them all. Why did you kill her? No idea, I didn't ask. I got a list of names. She was second on the list, so I did her first. Why? Because the first wasn't where they said she'd be. Does it matter? Not at all. So, how did you do the deed? Pretty standard stuff. Followed her until there wasn't anyone around. Pulled her into an alley. Pop, pop. Done. Got paid. That sounds extremely risky. You weren't worried about getting caught? I was young and cocky, sure, but getting caught? You do know what happened the next day, right?
Nick Cord was a killer for hire.
Cord?
What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
So I suppose we wait here?
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we'd just wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on. I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I've held my own in worse situations.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew.
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Please, you forget who you're talking to. Collect enough favors, and nothing stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House. It's not far.
Let's go!
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering. This friggin' rain. They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving. Right, this is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
How much do you know about him, anyway?
Enough to know I want to stay here for as little as possible. Just let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah?
Good evening, sir. Are you Nick Cord?
That's me.
Good to know.
Okay.
Are you satisfied?
Bastard went down like a sack of bricks. Who knew he had such a glass jaw? Now get in here before someone sees us, and find something to restrain him with. There, all tucked in. He's not going anywhere.
Well, Noz, what's the verdict?
Checking.
Well?
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only marginal ones.
Marginal?
Meaning nothing worth mentioning has changed. Yvonne Lossotti is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, Detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
That's impossible. I don't understand. How?
Are you absolutely sure that we have the right man?
Positive. He confessed. He knew Yvonne's name. He knew the alley where she was killed. He knew exactly where on the body the bullets were. But he was over 80 years old when he made that confession. People get confused at that age, even with the Anderson treatments. Blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure. We need to kill him.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent? Please. Don't tell me history is better off with this guy breathing.
That's not up to us. We are not killing him.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh, what the? Hey! Who the hell are you? What's going on? Help! Somebody help!
Alfred, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Hannah!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire. Yet. Figure out if we've got the right guy, quickly, before I forget my years of training.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket? Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left the safety off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this?
Hey, leave that alone. That's the good stuff.
You got bigger priorities now, Nikki. Focus. Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead.
Rust-stained water. Ugh.
If you were gonna kill me... Hey, lady, stop going through my stuff!
Keep it up and this bullet will go through you. Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne
Sage Mist.
Who?
Marigold Vale. Bloody Thorn.
I know lots of
Rosemary
girls.
Hush.
Can't remember all their
Jasmine
names.
I have no idea what these drugs do.
You're going to...
I have no...
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's holding...
Hannah has him covered.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really?
This should do the trick.
Huh? You want to hit him over the head with it?
No. Get him so drunk he can't stand.
Bad idea. Some of the worst murders I've seen were committed when they were drunk. Find another plan. Now where were we? Not to mention you left the safety off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else?
Tanaka.
Gotta suck.
Fia, are you really looking up the archive data of a client in front of the client?
No?
I'll just pretend you didn't do that, okay?
Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
No entry. Wasn't there a best-selling biography written about him?
Yes, but a lot of Nick's targets were very high profile. His archive data was probably redacted.
Oh well, worth a shot.
I'll just remove his name from the search list.
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
We can't leave
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking.
Nozzo,
I know.
I volunteer.
tying up and threatening a famous assassin. That's another off the bucket list.
Technically, it's the client who did both.
Semantics.
You do see...
There must be something I can do to make sure we have the right man. Or the wrong one. Maybe get authorization so I can stun him.
Even if we could, the stun effect only lasts a half hour. We need to find something that's guaranteed to knock him out for significantly longer.
That's my gun.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
I took it out of your pocket, idiot.
Hannah?
Little busy, right? Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left the safety off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years? Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
If you were gonna...
Rust-stained water. Ugh.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Who?
Folded up note.
You know who she is.
Hey! Leave that alone!
Shut up. The only person you should worry about is yourself.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
Nikki, thanks for
Going to
taking
kill
this,
her.
all
I'm
these
telling
off
you
my
that.
hands. Here's the Cliff
You're
Notes
talking
version of what they
pure
all do.
BS.
That's mean
I know
Echo.
who you are.
Upper,
I know
strong
what you are.
amphetamine.
I volunteer.
Marigold, strong hallucinogenic.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
Rosemary
That's my
Hush,
gun.
mild
What are you
sleeping
doing with
aid.
my gun?
I took it out of your pocket,
Ooh,
idiot.
sedation strength greatly
Really?
increased with
Your
alcohol.
pocket.
Knocks you
Ever
out
hear
for
of a
12
damn
hours.
Holster? Not to mention you left the safety off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket
Okay,
like you
Rosemary
get away with this for 50 years?
Mit Schnaps.
Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you...
This apparently contains a drug called Maybe it can be used.
I want you dead.
This apparently maybe these...
If you...
They could...
Ah, wir nehmen alles mit.
This may as well...
Yvonne Lazzotti.
Who?
You know who she is.
Das und das.
The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions say it will. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where they came from.
Ach
Going
nö.
to...
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing you need.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
If this won't do the job...
Huh?
Rosemary Hush, mixed with alcohol. Should knock him out for around 12 hours.
And it won't kill him?
Nothing? Checking the archive? There's never been a single case of anyone dying from mixing alcohol and rosemary hush. They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limits.
What the hell are you doing? You gonna drug me?
It's the least you deserve. I'll grab his mouth. Fia, you pour.
Milde Folter.
Well, that was vile.
He's sleeping the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence, what happens to Yvonne?
No say?
The ripples are still marginal. I'm sorry.
Ist der Falsche.
I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others. Decades of unsolved homicide cases got closed all at once. Did he lie about all of them? Ugh. Let me think a minute.
History says Nick killed most of its victims with a gun, but there's a solid chance it was his smell.
I don't think I could wake him even if I wanted.
Huh?
Hang on a mo. I think the words on this page are chrono-shifting. It's making my eyes water. Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and...
Ah, hat sich verändert. Let's talk about those early days, Mr. Cord. You said Yvonne Losotti was your first paid kill. Nah, she wasn't mine. She was supposed to be, but I was busy. Alright. That was when you were drugged and tied up in your apartment, right? Jesus. Did your research, didn't you? You reported that you were subdued by, quote, some old lady and an Australian chick. Australian ist also mein Akzent. Ich dachte, es wäre British irgendwie. Sure, they got the drop on me. Didn't wake up till 10 a.m. Didn't even know the towers fell. Because I spent the whole morning trying to get free. That must have been embarrassing for a tough guy like you. Nah, it taught me a valuable lesson. Don't underestimate anyone. So you didn't kill Yvonne? Nah, not me. They gave it to someone else. Who? Not gonna answer that. Next question.
Hannah, take a look at this.
Of course. Nick was a hired killer. If he wasn't able to do it, just hire someone else. Hey, Nicky boy. Wake up.
Boy.
Who subs for you when you're out sick? Hey! He's not gonna wake up, is he?
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning, according to his future self.
We can't wait that long. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may.
What?
You're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead. Why don't you focus on her?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
We can find her and warn her of what's going to happen.
If she doesn't call the loony bin on us. But if we could stop it just for tonight. Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it won't matter.
Won't matter?
You do know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street. Let's go save her ass.
Kann ich vielleicht die Drogen noch
No
mal
need to
sehen?
go through that drawer anymore.
Oh, schade.
You don't have to say it.
Der Ehemann.
Say what?
Come
Er will
here
sie
to save
umbringen.
one person when thousands more are about to die. It's selfish. I get it. I've made my peace with it.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands, even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
Ich frage mich, ob irgendwann das YouTube-Video explodiert. Jetzt habe ich schon 7 Stunden.
Hey,
Yvonne and her husband, Dion. Amazing how it all comes flooding back, huh? I know it's been 6 decades, but
it still feels like yesterday.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not yesterday. It's today. Let's see what's what.
Oh, habe ich überhaupt... Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich das richtig markiert habe. Aber egal, noch läuft's.
Nobody's home. You think we're too late?
You're asking if she's murdered already? I don't think so. Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours away. There's still time to prevent it.
Knicky knacky.
So, any moral objections to using this?
Is that an Abitech multi-tool?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick. My younger self in this time would arrest you for it. But now, go to town.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were. I was here. After I found the body. Searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
Oh, ich weiß auch noch, wo ich war. Ich hatte die Schule verpasst und war total bekifft noch. Um 10 Uhr ungefähr war ich aufgewacht erst. Und Harm hat mich angerufen. Er hat gesagt, Apfel, steh auf, ist Krieg. So sehr lustig. Ja.
This one looks to be the most recent. And also, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
Technically, you are right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's called Washington Square Park.
Right.
I forgot she kept this. Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old, first week of college. Even then I knew I wouldn't last the year. So much water under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of a century's worth.
A rather nice rendering of a lighthouse. The one on Roosevelt, painted several decades before they added the digital clock interface. A painting of a cube. I think it's the one in Astor Place. Strange seeing it without the glowing LED lights. This must be before they were added. A painting of the Statue of Liberty. Looks the same as she does in my Wen.
Ja, ich meine, das war genau das Alter, in dem ich da gerade war, wo America Bad war, ne? Wo das ist die Weltpolizei, das sind die Bösen. Also dieser, wie soll ich sagen? Diese überhebliche Jugendarroganz, dass wir, der Westen, die Bösen seien und dass wir imperialistisch die Welt unterjochen. Dass man so am Ende so blöde war, dass man sogar tatsächlich Terroranschläge gut geheißen hat irgendwie. Und das irgendwie romantisieren konnte. Gott sei Dank ist man älter geworden. Bist jetzt nicht mehr dumm wie Scheiße.
There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin.
Remember these Giant's home? ENT. Storm. Throw it away when you memorize it. Don't get locked out of work again, Yvonne. Remember these D's. Giant's home. ENT. Storm.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with bells on.
Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed.
As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Where the hell is Winera?
Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand at home. I've already looked, although in this one, I should get in the habit of referring to it.
Bla bla bla.
I remember people...
Ja. Okay, ich glaube, haben wir hier... Aha, das hatten wir schon. Hat sich nicht verändert. Und eine neue Location. Gehen wir doch jetzt mal ins World Trade Center.
I'm curious. How many times have you been asked to save someone from the attack tomorrow?
That's classified.
So, a lot. You never said yes? Not once?
Never. If we opened up that door, Ground Zero would be flooded with time travelers.
But the day before is okay.
There's a risk, but within parameters. We've taken precautions.
Precautions like doubling my security deposit?
That was one of them.
Huh.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
So, do you see her?
Who? Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't. And you really should sub-vocalize, Hannah.
Oof, no. Never got the hang of it. But that woman is still staring at you. She's smiling now.
I can see that.
You sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and find out what's what.
Yeah, good idea.
Right.
Das ist die,
Hi? Sorry, but do we know each other?
Know each other?
Yeah.
It's hard to say, isn't it? City like this, we could run into each other all the time.
It's doubtful.
Die Gemäldetante ist das. Der Kunstausstellung. Nur jünger.
Fia Quinn. And poof. Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
Er hat damals schon mit mir geflirtet, als sie so alt war.
Yes, amazing.
I am aware. But the question is, am I amazing enough for us to share a drink? Too strong?
A bit, perhaps.
And yet, you're still talking to me. To you still talking to me. My name is M. Quentin, by the way.
Quentin! Namen hab ich mir ausgedacht.
Yeah, like the old singer. And poof! Now you know me, too. God, your face. They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much. If not, hey, I tried. No pressure.
Da liegt doch lesbische Liebe in der Luft.
Nozo, is that...
The park gallery curator? Could be. I'm not sure. But either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answering machine. So you should find out what she knows.
So, is this seat taken?
No, but maybe you can do something about that. You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
Are you familiar with Pye Sycamore or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
Your surname? Quentin.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Quentin?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
I have the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
She was a jewel thief.
Huh? No, not that I know of. Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? I mean, I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No, it's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti, weren't you?
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah? You and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Via Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks.
Tyra Banks? Wer ist denn nochmal?
And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Are you familiar with Dion Lazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Her husband?
I see. This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Der heterosexuelle Ehemann fühlt sich gedemütigt und beauftragt einen Mord, um seine lesbische Ehefrau umzubringen.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
Das ist die Woke Agenda. Die Woke Agenda ist das.
About the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up in my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever, nothing. Not gonna mope. Look where I am. On top of the goddamn world.
So you work here, in the World Trade Center?
Yeah, as do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay, so yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what?
Never mind. Do you have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
I'm going to offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia.
Why not?
Or whoever you are. That ship has sailed. Poof. Gone. At least for now.
Right. Forget I said anything. I probably should go.
If that's what you want.
Look, Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
How'd you know that?
Know what?
That my name is Imani.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
Right. Oh, Smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
Ah, da geht noch was.
I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again.
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead. Or almost dead. Almost dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
Right. Thanks for that.
Anytime.
She's enjoying her book instead of the view. I hope she looks up at least once. Won't get another chance.
Yvonne is still a no-show. Any luck with the supermodel?
Luck?
Did you learn anything?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. You're in charge. I had no idea. Yvonne was cheating on Dion? She just didn't seem the type.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
Aber sie hat ihr Date versetzt.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college. Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept in touch. Emailed me every week, making sure I was okay. Annoying as hell, but anyway.
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on you?
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
What about Yvonne's husband? Dion, you said.
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was. I have no idea if he's still alive. Anyway, I talked to him, unofficially, at Yvonne's funeral and stuff. He was clean. But it's not like I've been right about anything so far. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved in. This is why.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering. So I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day. Always thought there'd be time.
Millennium Video. Ich glaube, ich habe so ein Gefühl, dass ich mal in die Datenbank gucken muss. Also, wen haben wir jetzt nochmal? Hannah Tanaka.
Wer?
Das geht jetzt. Sie hat uns beauftragt. Ihre Freundin ist Yvonne Rossotti. Sie ist ein Journalist.
Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well. Thanks, Nos.
Your location. Ausgezeichnet. Okay, das war Yvonne Rossotti. Aber wir haben noch Dion Rossotti, ihren Ehemann. Oh, shit. A luminary artist has passed away on September 5th at the age of 82 after a lengthy battle with Spielen syndrome. Dion was best known for a series of paintings depicting smoke emanating from Ground Zero as seen from landmarks throughout post-9/11 New York. Dion often expressed a deep affection for these landmarks long before 9/11. He would visit a single location every day for weeks or months, drawing countless sketches until he was satisfied. This, critics have said, is what imbued his work with such a unique intimacy. It is often speculated that the loss of his wife, Yvonne, on that fateful September day in 2001 is what ignited his artistic odyssey. Dion's canvases, vivid with emotion, graced global galleries, including the Hyde Park Art Center in Chicago and the Park Gallery in New York. Ach, guck mal, das sind die Bilder, die meine sozusagen übergeschrieben haben. May his art and spirit forever inspire. In lieu of flowers, please make a donation to the Yvonne Lassotti Foundation.
Jesus. You think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are gonna believe what they want to believe.
Hannah, Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I don't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lassotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
Seems likely.
Couldn't hurt to check.
Your location. Ich denke, da haben wir erstmal ein bisschen was.
Is that him?
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him, and even then I didn't know him well.
Oh, Senf. Der gute Dion.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Lost in another world.
Are you Dion Lassotti?
Yeah. That's me.
Oh, thank Christ.
Is something wrong?
There's no way to put this delicately, but... we are friends of your wife, Yvonne.
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore. So, can you leave me alone, please? You're in my light.
You don't get it. She's in serious danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Quite. You don't seem concerned.
Because I'm not. It's just like I said. She's not my problem anymore. I spent way too long being angry. I just want to focus on this. Can I do that? Please?
What are you painting?
The Arch. I've been obsessed with it since I was a kid. Been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in. So here I am.
What is it about the Arch that obsesses you?
The lines, the curves, the park beyond, the way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. I want to capture it all. Not quite there yet, but I'll get it one day.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Practice. That's all it takes. Yvonne used to make fun of me for liking it so much, but she can't make me feel bad about it anymore. So I'm painting it.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one?
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught. And now, you know too. Great.
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home. Three Brook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but no, she won't drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
What brook?
Three Brook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island, more trees than people. As you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look, I come here to try and not think about it, okay?
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress by painting the World Trade Center where she works.
Okay, fair point. Maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. They had a fling back in college before she met me.
Oh, they did they?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, well, you know, college.
Look, if there's any drama here, I want no part of it. I just want to paint.
What brook?
Three Brook, place I grew up. I never thought. No.
Okay, cheers.
We're going to go now, Dion. I'm sorry about everything.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm done with all of it.
Ach, sei doch nicht so. Dion's Home. Das hat er gerade gesagt, ne? Aber ich musste wieder Notizen machen. Ich werde verrückt. TNT, Dom.
Dion?
Yeah.
What Brook?
What Brook?
Three Brook.
Three
Place I
Brook.
grew up. Little place on Long Island. More trees than people. As you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of
What Brook?
like never no.
We're going and
Nothing.
Okay, tschüss. Idiot. Village Eye. Oh god. Shit.
blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
Crackety crack?
The multi-tool can transfer.
Nee.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, hey. This your vehicle? Sorry about riding you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry. That car isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city $80. What kind of moron parks in front of a fire hydrant? That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
Do you know Yvonne Lazzotti?
Nah, sorry. Is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find her.
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any station.
She's not missing. We just need to find her.
Not my beat. Sorry.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to take place later tonight?
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure.
Was haben wir denn hier? Keypad.
The door is locked.
The office must be closed for the evening.
Beep, bop, bo, bop, beep, beep.
Blast it.
Okay, die erste Nummer ist 3 Brook. Also 3. Die zweite ist Wasn't there a photo taken at a university dormitory inside Yvonne's apartment? Das war dann College.
You have to keep looking at that old college picture. It's friggin' embarrassing.
TNT.
A rather nice rendering of a lighthouse. The one on Roosevelt Island, I believe. Painted several decades before they added the digital. A painting of a cube. I think it's the one. Strange seeing it without the glowing LED. A painting of the statue of looks the same as she does in my way. A painting of the Brooklyn. Was this painted before or after? I believe that's. I remember people.
TNT.
Hannah?
Yeah?
So, you and Yvonne, in college.
What about it?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
It's personal and not relevant. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
So, thoughts on Dion?
I don't know if I trust my thoughts anymore. I didn't even know they were having problems. If I'd known, maybe I would have, I don't know, talked to her or something. Been a better friend.
You're trying to save her life. I call that being a good friend.
Yeah.
Let's...
Yeah.
Oh, gehen wir nochmal zurück ins World Trade Center. ENT.
So,
If that...
ENT.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's...
Yeah.
Inera of USA. Known address. World Trade Center, suit... New York, New York.
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into. Hannah?
Yeah?
Let's get...
Yeah.
Nobody appears to be in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock. You know, in case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No. Nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic-looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
And Winera admin, me, subject new invoices. Hi, I've FedExed the latest set of invoices. Could you get those payments processed by EOD tomorrow? Ja. Yvonne, das ist von ihr. Hi, my name is Yvonne. The village. I am writing an article about office workers in the World Trade Center, and I was hoping to talk to you about what it's like. Can I swing by your desk after work hours someday soon? I promise not to take up too much of your time. Let's fuck. Me? Hi, what's the title? If you haven't chosen one yet, how about elevated efficiency? Anyway, thanks so much for thinking of me. I'm just a office drone, but I'm happy to talk. I usually wrap up around 6 p.m. How about you swing by tomorrow? Joe DeMarco! To handle the payments at Winera, I really need an advance on my next payment. Extremely urgent, your boss knows what. Hi Joe, I'm not authorized to send out any payments early. I need to speak to my boss first. Can you give me a few days? Few days? I need it tonight. I don't like being stonewalled. Do I need to come over there? Ooh. Joe DeMarco. It's fine, just give him whatever he needs. You can stow the attitude. I spoke to my boss and he authorized the early payment. Just you chill next. Thank you. Don't ever do this to me again. So much for not too much of your time, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Beats spending all night watching trash dramas on DNT. Drinks tomorrow? I'll call you. DNT ist also eine TV-Serie. Nee, ist ein Sender. Alles klar. I can think of plenty of words well, and no judgment on my TNT. My dial is permanently set to channel 10. 10. Und damit kommen wir in I was hilariously bad. You know that too if you were here. Okay? I'm so sorry. Things got top of me at work. Again. One more chance. This Monday. Window on the world. I treat. If you want to take me to the top of the world, I'm not going to say no. You know, I've worked in this building for 2 years and never been up there. Looking forward to it. Ooh. Am I hearing this right? You've been talking to a reporter. As we discussed when you were hired, the accounts we are dealing with are very sensitive. So be careful what you say. Oh God.
A few desks, more computer monitors, a whiteboard or two. Nothing particularly special about any of it.
Okay. Got it! Ah. Okay. 3 broke. 10 ist erst. Also wir haben 3, 10 und 48. Drei, 1, 0. 8, 4.
Right, that seems to have done it.
I
Master
can't believe
brain.
I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
There are too many workstations here to search them all randomly.
Sati. Oh Gott, nicht noch. Nicht so viel. Okay, das hatten wir schon. The article about Venera stops now. Okay, da wurde sie gewarnt. Hannah Tanaka? Hey, I don't know what's going on over there, but word is that your office is in our department's crosshairs. Try not to make waves, okay? I'll see you and Dion week. Michael Jackson. Yo. Nice. Jeremy Sams. Someone called M keeps calling the office when you're not in. Gave her your home number. Hope that was okay. Tell your flings to be careful what they say on answering machine. This is the last time. I'm not going through this again. I've already moved out. Don't look for me. Goodbye forever this time. Oh. Naja, die war halt lesbisch wahrscheinlich. Also nicht bi, sondern lesbisch. Jesus, Hannah, have you done? Oh, Hannah?
What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Venera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't, no.
Are you sure?
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before today.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished. Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it! All this time.
Hannah, is something wrong?
Is something wrong? No. Everything is wrong. Turns out everything's been wrong since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Thea, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
I was a good cop, you know. Despite everything, I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Thea, the printouts. Page 3. 10th from the bottom.
Anna Tanaka. Auch nur ein Tausender?
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
You took bribes.
Yeah, get the self-righteousness out of the way. You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001, looking like I do? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
And Yvonne was investigating these bribes. Is that why she was killed?
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
What? You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
Jesus Christ. Thea, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience. We're done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead.
Yeah.
Here. Now.
You heard the man.
You heard the man.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it. Hey, pig!
Sorry. What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Better for both of us.
Oink, oink, oink!
Jesus, this is the last thing I need.
Don't be an idiot.
You gonna take that, pig?
The law says I gotta. Freedom of speech, yada yada.
So you're not gonna do anything about it?
Listen, it's getting late, it's raining, neither of us wants this. So, I'm just gonna pretend I heard nothing, okay? Ow! What the everlasting fuck, lady?
I'll ask again. Are you gonna take that?
Ugh, I don't believe this.
You want another black eye?
Turn around, hands behind your head, now!
Please don't do this.
Pretty sure I don't have a choice.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. She assaulted a police officer. When it comes to obeying the law, that's one of the big no-nos.
Come on, hurry up!
Hannah, why are you doing this?
Huh? Who are you? Officer, I've never seen this woman before in my life.
What?
Look, this is none of my business. I got a job to do. Unless you want me to take you in for obstruction of justice.
No, that's not necessary.
Then I suggest you get out of my way. As for you gonna cooperate? I trust I don't need the handcuffs.
No, I'll cooperate. Just get me processed. Now.
Good. I don't get it. But I don't have to. Station's that away. Now move.
I know the way.
Nozzo?
I heard. What was that?
A scream.
Ah, the sub-vocalization module must have muted it.
Oh, trust me, it was loud and satisfying. What is she doing?
Preventing us from pulling her to the present.
Right, but why?
I have no idea.
I thought the brass upgraded the vetting process.
They did. They examined her left, right, and center. Psych profile, personal history, everything. It all checked out.
So I hate to ask, but are there any ripples?
Yes, but they haven't stabilized yet. All I can see with any certainty is that Hana Tanaka was booked on September 10th, 2001.
That's all?
That's all. Until she decides on a course of action and commits to it, I can't see what consequences this might have. She's going to prison, Fia. That means she's going to be indoors and being monitored at all times, so I can't pull her back remotely.
There's a protocol for this, I assume?
Yes. If an agent or client gets incarcerated, there's only two options. We either have to bail them out, or we jump forward to when they are released.
How long until she's released?
Checking. There's no record of it.
No record?
Like I said, the ripples haven't stabilized yet. Could be anywhere between 6 months to 2 years, or more if she doesn't behave.
I'm tempted just to leave her. Can we leave her?
Only if she's booked for life, which is doubtful.
How much would it cost to bail her out?
For assaulting a police officer, that's a felony charge. There's no bail.
Fan-blasting-tastic. Hannah? Miss Tanaka? Nozzo, is her comm working all right?
It's working perfectly.
Hannah! I know you can blasting hear me!
It's working perfectly, but she doesn't have a sub-vocalization module.
No module?
She said she never learned how to use one, so even if she wanted to respond, she couldn't.
Well, nothing for it. I'll go over to the prison and speak to her, find out what's what. Do you know where she was booked?
The Manhattan Detention Complex, locally known as the Tombs. I'll send you the address.
Thanks, Noz. Heading over.
Standing by.
Ab zu den Pigs.
Hello, officer.
Oh, it's you.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just peachy. I just got my bell rung by someone's grandma. Your friend has a mean jab. I hope I'm half as tough as she is when I'm that age.
Can I see my friend?
That Tanaka lady? Sure, she's all processed. You want to talk to her? Just ask at the front desk.
I'm here to bail out my friend.
Sorry to tell you this, but bail doesn't happen when you assault a police officer.
Right, I figured as much. Thought I'd check, in any case.
I get it. Do what you gotta.
Are you familiar with an officer named Hana Tanaka?
Same name as the lady we just arrested?
Yes. Although she'd be much younger, mid to late 20s.
Sorry, never heard of her. It's not like all cops know each other.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye.
You know, normally I'd say something like, you should see the other guy. But considering who the other guy is, I'll just say thanks instead.
So, you came.
Yes, here I am.
Oh, that's weird. My PFE is vibrating.
I've created a retro-resonance field around the both of you. It alters the words you speak. To anyone listening, you're talking about the weather. Since you can't sub-vocalize, it's the only way you can talk freely.
Oh, clever.
Okay.
I'm aware. Now answer Fia's questions.
Ich hole mir noch eben eine Coca-Cola. Ich glaube, ich habe noch eine. Eine Zero. Ne, nur noch echte Cola. Das ist zwar Cheat Day, aber nicht so ein Cheat Day. Krass.
So, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I'm sorry. I just saw my chance and I took it.
A chance for what?
To do what I need to do.
You're not really in much of a position to do anything.
I have to do something. If I raise a ruckus, tell everyone what's about to happen, cause enough of a stink, maybe word will work its way up the food chain. Then maybe they'll call off the hit, just for a little while. All we need is a day. Not even that. 12 hours. Time enough for the towers to fall. Then it won't matter anymore.
That's a lot of maybes and ifs.
It's all I have now. And you can't stop me. Not while I'm in here.
You want to turn your younger self in?
Turn myself in for what? Doing something every cop was doing? It won't stop what's going to happen.
Why won't it matter tomorrow?
Because Winera will be dust. Buried at Ground Zero. There will be no reason to expose Winera because there will be no Winera.
You're sure about this?
I know I stopped getting checks after the towers fell. I was never asked to compromise my integrity ever again.
You covered up a murder, Hannah. That goes a bit beyond compromising your integrity.
You think I don't know that? I spent the next 60 years trying to make up for it. Burying myself in my work, volunteering for the worst cases. The most terrible bad guys you can think of. The shit I've seen. The shit I stopped. I hoped the scales would balance out. But they never did. Not in my mind, anyway. Every night, the same nightmare. Her blood on the concrete. I just want it to have never happened.
No.
What exactly happened that night, Hannah?
You know enough. I'm not going to say anything. Not without my lawyer
Oh,
present.
jetzt kommt sie mit dem Anwalt. Lach mich tot.
What exactly? You lied to us from the beginning.
What was I supposed to do? Tell the truth? There's no statute of limitations on murder. Even being an accessory to murder, I would have been arrested on the spot. Then I would have had no hope of changing things. So what else could I have done?
Did you really think we wouldn't find out?
I hoped so. I thought we could stop Nick, and that would be the end of it. Then I could return home to a life where it never happened. Where nobody even knew it happened. But that's no longer possible, is it?
Do you know when you'll be released?
They haven't said. It's really up to the officer I punched out. She's the one who's going to press charges.
Hannah, you committed a felony. There's no bail.
I'm going to have to serve my sentence, I assume. You'll pick me up when I'm done?
That is protocol, yes. Hannah, I'm going to have to leave you now. I'll travel forward to when you're released and pick you up.
One more thing. We obviously can't trust you to behave until your sentence is over. So, the retro resonance field will remain active.
What? You mean I'll be talking gibberish until I'm let out?
I'll supply you with a list of authorized phrases you can speak. Otherwise, yeah.
Nozzo, is this necessary?
I mean, yes. Obviously, yes.
But there's still time. I can still prevent it. Can't you at least let me try?
Maybe you should have tried 60 years ago. But now, not an option. Not anymore. Come on, Fia. We're done here.
So that's it. You're just going to let it happen all over again?
I'm sorry, Hannah.
Then help me.
It's not up to me.
So that's that.
That's that.
Fia! Agent Quinn! Please don't do this! Please!
Na, Willi, alles klar? Ab. Gib doch drauf, Mann. Na komm. Komm her. Willst nichts? Willst was zu essen haben? Naja, mal gucken.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Ungezogene Katze.
Are you going to press charges?
Against an old lady? Jesus, I don't know. Law says she should get 6 months at minimum, but she clearly needs help. So I'm thinking of recommending a bit of, leniency.
You mean you're letting her go?
No, she punched a cop. Even if I wasn't feeling vindictive, which I'm not, the department can't just look away. But that doesn't mean we gotta throw the book at her. You seem to know her. What would you recommend?
2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Long enough to send a message, short enough to show we're not total assholes. Yeah, 2 months. I'll recommend that when I fill out the paperwork later.
You're being very understanding. You're not upset that she hit you?
Upset's got nothing to do with it. She did the crime, she's doing the time. As far as I'm concerned, justice is served. Ah, damn it.
I'll head off now. And good luck with that eye. Goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Nozzo?
Okay. The ripples are still unstable, but yes, I see a release date in an archived report. November 10th, 2001. 2 months from your current when. Head back to the landing point. I'll make a tunnel.
I assume we're using her security deposit to pay for this.
When the brass is finished suing the pants off her, she'll be paying a lot more than that.
Vindictive is a good look on you, Nozzo.
Just get her back here, Fia.
Back to the landing point. Wusch. Wusch. Oh, wir haben das Protokoll nicht beachtet. The view is impressive, but currently notable for what is missing and what it contains. Aber immer noch die lachenden Stimmen der Kinder in den Straßen von New York.
I'm a time traveler, not a besides.
USA. Eine frisch traumatisierte Nation. Oh, wollen wir gleich zu den Bullen gehen. Shit.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey. You here with flowers? If so, you can give them to me.
No, that's not why I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what can I do for you?
I'm here to pick up Hannah Tanaka.
Who?
A prisoner of yours. She was scheduled to be released today.
Doesn't ring a bell. You sure you got the right place?
I am sure, yes.
Sorry. Nobody's scheduled to be released today, as far as I know.
You arrested Hannah yourself. 2 months...
2 months ago? Jesus. You might as well say last century.
You must remember her. Grey-haired Asian woman? She punched you in the face outside the village eye.
She did what? At where now?
I was a witness. You had quite a nasty shiner.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember something like that. You're probably confusing me with someone else.
Do you remember me?
No. Sorry. Normally I'm good with faces, but it's been...
Das ist doch komisch.
Do you know another Hannah Tanaka? An officer like yourself?
Like I said,
Are you
pretty sure?
Could I go?
The desk up, and like I said, we don't have anyone named Hannah Tanaka locked up here.
If you're the desk officer, why are you out here?
Someone's gotta pick this stuff up. Major pain, these things. Oh, damn it, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Jesus. This is the last thing I should be complaining about.
The flowers are a pain.
Just forget I said that, okay? The world's gone crazy, I get it. Everyone's looking to us for answers. Problem is, we don't got any. We can't make all this go away, but we can accept some damn flowers. So, That's what we'll do. Sorry, I don't mean to dump this on a total stranger. It's been... well, I don't gotta say, do I?
It's all right. Thank you, officer. I'll be off now.
Sure. See you around.
Did you hear all that, Nozzo?
Yeah, I heard.
Are we in the right place?
Double checking right now. Yeah, there it is. Hana Tanaka. Scheduled for release on November 10th, 2001.
Are you sure we've got the right prison?
Manhattan Detention Complex. It says so right here. And besides, you saw her there yourself.
Maybe she was transferred.
If she was, there's no record of it.
Did something happen to her while she was in prison? A fight or a heart attack? Anything?
If anything happened, there'd be a record of it. In fact, there's no record of her doing anything at all.
Is that normal?
No. Even model prisoners get something written about them, if only to say they were model prisoners.
What about her PFE? Can you track that?
Been trying that since you got there. It's, gone.
Gone?
That's what I said. Gone.
Great. It's Joe Anderson all over again.
No. Dr. Anderson only removed his PFE. He didn't disable it. It still gave off a signal. This one is just... gone. No signal at all. At least, not in your current when.
Not in my current when? So her PFE is still active back when I left her?
Yeah.
Nein.
Behind a prison cell. For all the good that does us.
Ich muss der Katze was zu essen geben. Wollte wieder raus. Ich habe Willi heute überrascht. Oder ich habe ein Geräusch gehört hinter mir. Ein Quieken. Und da hat er so wohl eine Maus getötet. Kam mal ganz stolz mit der Maus im Maul rein. Hab ich ihn rausgejagt, weil ich will keine toten Mäuse im Haus haben. Vielleicht hat er jetzt, keine Ahnung, ist auf den Geschmack gekommen und frisst nur noch Mäuse.
So, any ideas?
I'm pulling up the specs for the PFE. Maybe they'll tell us what could have caused this.
And me?
Until these ripples stabilize, I can't trust any of my data readings. But you've got eyes on the ground, as it were.
So you need me to look around. See if there are any other changes?
Yeah. Anything that can shed light on what's going on.
Okay. Keep in touch, Noz.
We'll figure this out for you. I promise.
World Trade Center. Gehen wir mal hin.
That is not exactly possible. Not in this when.
Oh, ich dachte, man kann dazu... Im Ort des Geschehens. Washington Square.
Bit of a sparse crowd, isn't it?
Not for long. In about an hour, a demonstration protesting the recent Afghan invasion is scheduled to begin.
Oha.
It's probably best if you don't get involved.
Afghanistan, da war ja was.
I have no need to...
Hey, hier ist sie.
She doesn't look interested in talking.
Oh. Yvonne. Du bist es doch.
Lost it.
The code doesn't seem to be working.
They changed the code last week. You don't remember it either.
Apparently not.
Are you new?
Yes?
Either you are or you aren't. If you want to work here, you gotta be straightforward. Not that it matters, the code's changed. Dig the hat, by the way. Didn't Rachel wear that in last week's episode? Anyway, misery loves company, so if you'd like some of either, I'm here.
Misery loves company? Das hab ich doch mal gesagt. Ist das etwa meine Mutter?
Hello again.
What's up?
Why did they change the code?
The boss has been obsessed with security ever since... Well, you know, took me forever to memorize the last one, too.
So, you work here, at the Village Eye?
Only for a year or two, but this industry has a way of turning you into a grizzled vet fast. Wait, no, sorry. I'm supposed to be positive. It's awesome! So chill working here. Everyone treats each other great. You totally won't have any gray hairs after just 6 months. There. Nobody can accuse me of not being a team player.
Can anyone let us inside?
Tried calling. Nobody's in. Most of the staff is freelance, and the full-timers rarely stumble in before noon. Lucky us.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure. See you around. Oh, I'm Yvonne, by the way.
Fia quit.
What?
Nozzo?
Yeah, I have no idea. Keep talking to her. Maybe she'll spill something.
Wait, did you say Yvonne?
Yeah?
You aren't Yvonne Lazzotti, by any chance?
Not for much longer. Wait, how do you know that name?
Oh, I heard it from... Hannah Tanaka.
You know that name too. For such a big city, it can be really small sometimes. Seems smaller than ever now.
Could we talk about Dion Lazzotti?
You know him too. Look, I'd really prefer not talking about... I treated him badly, I know. But I gotta be me. But if you see him, tell him... Oh, never mind. He won't believe it anyway.
Do you mind talking about Imani Quentin?
Who?
You might know her as M.
Jesus, you know her too? What exactly do you know?
I know you were, well, involved.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mistakes?
Look, you're new here. You can't start asking questions like this until you've at least been through the door.
About Hannah.
Is this official or personal?
Does it matter?
Maybe it doesn't. Can't say much either way. Hannah died on September 11th. There's nothing else that needs to be said.
Hannah died?
You didn't know? Shit. Sorry to tell you like this. That sucks. I'm sorry. Jesus, Yvonne, stop apologizing like it's your fault. Sorry.
What was Hannah doing there? She wasn't supposed to be.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Do you remember where you were that night?
Home. Heard about it on the radio. So, I went outside, looked downtown, and... Well, you know the first thing that came into my head when I saw them? That it looked like 2 giant lit cigarettes. Haven't picked up a smoke since.
I'm sorry. You misunderstand. Do you remember where you were the night before?
The night before? Why?
You didn't have any plans that got changed, or receive any mysterious phone calls telling you not to go somewhere?
What a question. No, nothing like that. Just a normal night. Met a girl for drinks, got home around 2 a.m. Why?
So you had drinks with them after all?
Hell no, thank God for that. Look, I can't talk about this. Number 1, I'm not allowed. And 2, it's getting kind of personal, so stop, please.
Can you tell me anything about Winera?
No.
Are you sure? Weren't you looking into it?
I said no. Leave it.
Well, I'd best be off.
Sure.
Oh, guck mal. Es wobbelt wieder.
Bloody hell. The confession has changed again. Let's see here.
I'd like to talk about Imani Quentin. You were given the job to kill her, correct? Yeah, but I was busy, as I said. Jetzt nicht mehr Yvonne, sondern Imani? We'll get to that, but one thing first. Was she targeted because of a connection to Lizzie Q? Who? The singer, Lizzie Q. They say she had connections to crime families going back to the 80s, 70s. I wouldn't know anything about that. So why kill her? Crime Families. Da war ja mal diese Gang, die ich was gemacht habe. 1870. Die hatte Connections mit der... Ja, stimmt, klar. Moment. Ja, genau. Ja. Das war ja Paula. I wouldn't know anything about that, so why kill her? No idea. You'd have to ask Tanner, not me. Tanner? Nobody. Forget I said anything. What happened to being open and honest? About me, yeah. Anyone else? Forget it. I got some scruples left. Next question. Tanner. Okay.
Nozzo, are you seeing this?
I've got a copy of the book right here. It's changed on my end, too.
Does this name Tanner mean anything to you?
It's a pretty common name. It's been in use since the 12th century.
Let me rephrase. Does it mean anything relevant to you?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Imani was targeted instead of Yvonne. How did that happen?
I don't know. There's nothing in the archive about Imani at all.
How could there be no entry for Imani at all? It's impossible to exist in this day and age and not leave any kind of evidence.
I agree. There's nothing. Not even a social security number. I think her whole file may have been redacted.
Redacted? But that requires huge clearance, doesn't it?
More than we have, I'll say that much.
So many questions. So few answers. Going to go look for some.
I'll be here.
Hello again.
What's up?
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
Don't know. Never mind. Well,
sure.
I assume you heard all that, Nozzo?
Yeah. Hannah's been paradoxed. Blast it.
Isn't the PFE supposed to prevent her from paradoxing? Her younger self might be dead, but her older self should be physically fine, right?
According to the specs, yes. That's exactly what should happen. But when it involves a historically charged event like this one, the specs are vague.
So this is our fault.
You did nothing outside of protocol, Fia. I'll testify to that. And we didn't force Hannah to punch that officer. Everything was fine until she did that. I'll testify to that, too.
I know we're not supposed to intentionally stop any deaths on that day, but...
I think the case can be made that we unintentionally caused one. We're just redressing the balance. As long as we stay focused on that, we're covered.
Nozzo, how the hell did this happen?
I don't know, Fia. Ripple effects can be unpredictable at the best of times, but usually you can trace an effect back to an inciting cause. This one, I'm drawing a blank.
So what do we do?
Right. The tunnel to September 10th. It's still active. On that day, young Hannah is still alive. Presumably. Prevent her from dying, and the paradox is resolved. Old Hannah doesn't die, she serves out her time, we collect her as planned.
You make it sound so simple.
Blast of Fia, don't say that. Head back to the landing point, Fia. We'll figure this out. Then we open a tab at JV's and drink the place dry.
Wo gehen wir denn hin? Hier, nee, das ist ja Quatsch. Wo wollen wir denn eben hin? In den Knast!
I'm here to visit my friend again. Is that all right?
Sure, whatever.
Back so soon? Didn't expect you for another 2 months. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, there's good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
It's painfully clear that you don't give a damn what I think. Spit it out already.
There's no way to put this delicately. Your younger self is going to die tomorrow, and because of the date in question, your PFE isn't going to stop the effects.
I'm... what? How?
I'm sorry. Somehow, you end up in the World Trade Center when your friend Yvonne, she will survive the night after all.
She does? You're sure?
I spoke to her myself. Or rather, I will speak to her. 2 months from today.
Okay, that's something. The rest of it, not so good, but I'm okay with it. It's for the best. Thank you. Whatever you did to save her, thank you.
I didn't save Yvonne, not intentionally. The truth is, I have no idea how it happened.
So what? It still happened. Or should I say, it isn't going to happen? Anyway, sometimes a case just solves itself. Someone has to take the credit. Might as well be you.
Just what do you mean by, it's for the best?
I mean, Yvonne lives, I die. It's a fair trade. I'm okay with that.
Hannah, we're going to do everything in our power to save you.
You are? But I thought because I lied to you, screwed everything up. Why would you help me?
You made a mistake. A big one, no question.
But what I did
was wrong, but the punishment should fit the crime, and this isn't it.
I was pretty great at my job, you know. Despite everything, I did a lot of good. Stopped a lot of nasty people. The thought of all of that just never happening. I don't want that. So whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Do you know the name Tanner?
Tanner? Why?
Nick Cord's confession changed again. He mentioned the name as someone who was given his assassination job.
Tanner? It couldn't be, could it?
Couldn't be who?
Tanner. It was my name. Or at least, the name I used back then.
You used a false name?
Not officially. It was just the name I used sometimes. It just made things easier, you know?
Easier?
It was hard enough being the only female Asian cop around. Correcting everyone who mispronounced my name was a hassle I didn't need. So I used the whitest name I could think of that was similar to my own. Everyone did it back then. At least, you did if you looked like me.
You didn't think to tell us this before now?
Again?
I swear I'd forgotten all about it. I only used that for my first year or two as a beat cop. When I made detective, I decided that it could be everyone else's problem from now on, not mine. I haven't thought about it since.
Is Nick referring to you in this confession?
No chance in hell. I didn't even know Nick. Unless that somehow changed too? No. I was asked to do a lot of things, but kill? Never. They wouldn't. And even if they did, I never would have agreed to kill her. Not Yvonne.
What about killing someone else?
Huh?
This confession doesn't refer to killing Yvonne, but Imani.
I don't even know this Imani person. And is she even dead? That confession only says she was a target, not that she was killed. Get your facts straight before accusing me of anything.
We're not accusing you, Hannah. At least, not this version of you.
Semantics. Come back with proof.
You don't remember anything. Anything at all that can help us.
I remember lots of things. Apparently none of them actually happened.
As you get closer to midnight, your PFE will get weaker. There may be some memory bleed through.
So we wait until midnight?
We could, but the longer we wait, the less likely we'll be able to stop this from happening.
Good. Being proactive is always the best way. But if I get any, what do you call it, memory bleed through, I'll tell you.
Do you remember where your younger self is right now?
I would have just come on shift, so somewhere in Chelsea?
That's over 20 square blocks. Any way to narrow that down?
Jesus, it's been 60 years. It's not like I kept a minute-by-minute breakdown of every shift I went on.
And even if she did, things have obviously changed. We can't trust her memory of events.
Hannah?
Sure. Come see me whenever. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, one thing. Could you give me archive access while I'm in here? I'd like to do some research. See if anything changed that I don't remember.
You think that'll help?
Couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm good for much else right now.
I don't know.
You really think I'm going to screw you over? With my entire existence at stake?
Put like that. Fair enough. Giving you archive access now.
Got it. I'll get to work. And thanks. Wait, sorry. One more question. Yvonne, what happens to her? Does she have a good life?
I can't say one way or the other. but she's still alive, currently living in the south of France with a cluster of 4.
So she had a whole life, and I wasn't around for any of it. God, what a mess.
Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Does the name Tanner mean anything to you?
Should it?
No. Do you know an officer named Hannah Tanner?
Sounds
Hannah
familiar,
Tanner.
but that's about all.
So you wouldn't know where she is?
After the knock I took, I barely know where I'm sorry.
Oh, goodbye, officer.
See you around.
Hannah Tanner. Ne. Hallo Dion.
Dion?
Ja.
Hallo Thermo. 8 Stunden Stream, ja nu. Das war Tag der Arbeit. Muss man ranklotzen.
What, Brooke?
3 replace.
Er hat nichts zu melden hier.
Well, I'm...
Nothing.
Über Fußball. Haben eure Gladiatoren gewonnen. Oh, ich besuche mal wieder Yvonne. Quatsch.
So,
If that's what you want.
Na okay, hier auch nicht. Anna. Was machen wir da? Geht zu dem Bullen. Und spul. Nee,
hey,
will sie nicht.
Right. Hello, officer.
Hmm? Oh, hey.
Jo.
Do you know an officer named
Gute Nacht,
Hannah
Thermo.
Tanner?
Not personally, no, but I know the name. Just another one of our own who died that day.
Oh.
Was Hannah a first responder?
No, nothing like that. Tanner was murdered early that morning.
What?
Not the only one killed in the line of duty that day, but she was the first. I guess you could say she beat the rush. Jesus fucking hell, sorry. Making jokes is all I can do sometimes.
Hannah Tanner was murdered? How? By who?
Can't say much. Things were a little busy around that time. You can imagine why. I didn't hear about it till weeks later. By then, the killer was in jail. Justice served, scales balanced, thin blue line remains unbroken, yada yada. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me anything else about Hannah's murder? Anything at all?
Gotta say, usually it's us asking the questions. Why you so interested anyway? You think they got the wrong guy?
I have no idea. Forget I asked.
Probably best for both of us if I do.
Thank you.
Sure. Oh, hey, a bit of advice? This is not a good time to be asking about cop killers. The city's in love with us right now. We may not deserve it. Hell, I know for a fact we don't. But it is what it is.
I understand. Thank you.
Village Eye.
The apartment is empty with a for rent sign on the window. No point in going back there.
Ah. Geht es kaputt? Mal mit Yvonne reden vielleicht. Hallo Yvonne.
Hello again.
What's up?
Hannah Tanner?
Did you know that Hannah used a false name?
For her job? Yeah, she mentioned it. Don't remember what it was. Why?
No reason. Never mind.
Hannah was murdered.
Hannah Tanaka was murdered.
Yeah, I know.
You told me she died in the 9/11 attacks.
No, I said she died on September 11th. How'd you find out about that anyway? Everyone from my editor to the commissioner to the mayor threatened me with all sorts of sanctions if I said a word.
I'm looking into Winera.
And Hannah's murder is related?
I believe so.
Knew it. I friggin' knew it! Okay, I'm not allowed to talk about that. But they didn't say I couldn't listen. So, tell me what you know.
I know that M worked in the Winera office.
Yeah, I thought she was a dead end. Claimed to know nothing. Pegged her for a pretty face to make the place look legit. Thought she was harmless. I thought wrong.
Hannah was taking bribe money.
I knew as much. There wasn't any other reason to be on Winera's payroll. I asked her about it. She didn't confirm it, but didn't exactly deny it either. She begged me to leave it alone, said it was dangerous. I thought she meant dangerous for me.
Winera was a shell company, laundering money to use for bribes.
Yeah, it was obvious if you knew to look for it. They had only a little money coming in and a whole lot going out. I came this close to blowing the whole thing wide open, but...
What do you mean, M wasn't harmless?
What else would you call it? She killed my best friend.
What?
She's locked up in the tombs now. Good riddance.
M is the murderer. She killed Hannah.
You didn't know?
No.
Well, damn it. That's one bean spilled. You didn't hear it from me, okay?
I think M might be innocent.
Let me guess. She batted her eyes at you, so she must be pure as the untouched snow.
Not exactly.
Well, trust me. Don't fall for that unfettered free spirit crap. Learn from my mistake.
If it was kept such a secret, how did you find out about the murder?
I have a police scanner. I heard Hannah's name, so I ran down to the tombs to find out more. Managed to learn just enough before the whole thing was hushed up.
So what are you going to do?
I'm going to drink my coffee and wait for someone to open the door. Life goes on.
Let me guess. You didn't leave it alone.
Didn't want to, but I had to. Not by choice, believe me.
So why didn't you, as you say, blow the whole thing wide open?
Because my editor is a City Hall flack. He just turned 40 this month. Do people just stop thinking for themselves when they turn 40? He said it wasn't the right time. According to who? Ever since the towers went down, he kills any story that makes our local heroes look bad. And this Winera thing? It couldn't make them look any worse.
What about other media outlets?
I tried. Nobody wants to touch a story like this with a 10-foot pole. The whole world is in love with the NYPD right now. Gotta think of the ratings, right? Cowards.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall. He turned 40. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually.
I need to get going, Yvonne. I'm sorry about everything.
Sorry? What for? If anything, I owe you.
You do?
Yeah, for... Huh. That's weird. No idea why I said that. Anyway, see you around.
Oh, jo. Okay. Back to the cops. What?
To the landing point.
I'm here to visit my...
Sure.
So, do I still exist or what?
You don't remember anything.
I remember lots of things, but if I get any... What do you...
Hannah?
Okay, wenn nicht mit ihr, dann mit M. Back to the towers.
So,
If that...
Hier gibt's ja nichts mehr. Quatsch. Quatsch. Halt, Moment. Oh. Dreimal geschieden. Ah. Oh, und an einer fiesen Krankheit gestorben. Freelance Illustrator. Oh. Kein gutes Leben.
Also, Dion Lazotti's history. It's changed.
Ah.
Last time I checked, he went on to become a famous artist. And now he doesn't.
Could be related to what happened to Hannah. But for now, I don't see how it's relevant.
Sure, it's just a few paintings, right?
Thea.
Never mind.
Dion?
Yeah.
Well,
Nothing.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Thea.
not one member of the brass noticed anything odd about Hannah's profile.
No, but that isn't surprising.
Right. Any ideas?
Not at the moment. Sorry.
Bye for now, Noz.
I'll be here.
To the landing.
Border troops, yeah. Never forget.
The apartment is empty with a full red.
Alles ist zerstört.
They look like they're having a private Hello, officer.
Oh, hey.
Do you have an Imani Quentin here?
Now, why on earth would you want to speak to her?
So she is here.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice with everything that's going on, but enough is enough. Who are you?
Dann werde ich
Who
auch
do you
müde.
work for, and what do you want?
I'm a friend of Hannah's.
And you're just visiting now? Something smells fishy.
Please, if you could just let me speak to her.
You really want to rock the boat? Now? Damn it. Knew you vultures couldn't stay away forever. Fine. Show me your press badge and I'll call ahead.
Hello.
What's up?
You wouldn't happen to have a press pass I could borrow?
Why?
I'm trying to speak to Imani in
Was?
prison.
8,5 Stunden?
They won't let me in without one.
And you wanted to use mine? I told you they put a gag order on me. My name comes anywhere near this, my ass is sued back to Long Island. So, no.
Would you know where I could acquire another press pass?
I'm going to pretend but just speaking hypothetically, this is a press office. I'm sure there are any number of random things just lying around inside. Hypothetically, you know.
So you have no idea what the code could be?
I wouldn't be stuck out here if I did. Usually I have a mnemonic for codes like this, but it's completely slipped my mind. My boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's not it. So I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those things are, so here I am.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves.
City Hall
he turned
flack?
40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
Jetzt gerade 40 geworden. Mhm.
But neither of us can get inside.
Yeah,
Und
I noticed.
2001
Like I said, purely hypothetical.
sind die Türme gefallen.
I need to get...
See you around.
Ist ja easy peasy, oder? Muss es ja eigentlich 1961 sein.
Definitely locked.
Boop, bap, beep, bap. Ne, es ist noch eine Zahl, ne?
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it. Hello again.
Ich brauche noch den Monat.
What's up? So I wouldn't be stuck out here if I, like I said, my boss has never been particularly clever when it comes to choosing a code. So I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those things are. So here I am.
I need to get going.
See you around.
Hello. So
I wouldn't be stuck out here. Like I said, my boss has never been particularly clever when it comes, so I figure it must be his birthday or wedding anniversary or something. But I don't remember what any of those things are. So
why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground eventually. I guarantee it.
Nee, ich muss die Auswahl. Ich brauche eine Auswahl.
Why did your editor kill the story again?
Like I said, he's a City Hall flack who doesn't want to make waves. He turned 40 recently, and ever since, he's been as boring and as risk-averse as they come. Gonna run this place into the ground
Recently.
I need...
See you around.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
No so.
Yeah, Fia. They weren't any lying around the village eye back in September. Maybe in November?
They changed the keypad code.
You figured it out once. Maybe Yvonne has an idea.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
To the land.
There are too many works. There are.
Hello everyone, a bit early, but I've reserved the supper club. October 8th. 10:80. 10:08. 10:08. Die bekloppten Amerikaner, die erst den Tag, dann den Monat? Nee, andersrum. Erst den Monat, dann den Tag? So rum, ne? Ja. Muss es aber ja 10, 8, 19, 61 sein. Und so viele Zahlen? Also, wäre komisch, oder?
To the landing.
Ach so, okay, dann klappt's. 10, 8 und dann 6, 1.
Right, that seems to have done it. Again.
Okay, color me impressed. I don't know how you did that, but suddenly I feel the urge to walk around the corner and get a refill for this coffee. If you happen to find what you're looking for in there, don't bother telling me.
Don't you want to know the code for yourself?
I suggest you look up the words plausible deniability. See you around, and good luck with whatever you're doing.
The computer appears to be password locked this time. I suppose Yvonne was right about higher security.
Yeah. Laminated card hangs from his cubicle.
Aha, a press badge.
Press badge.
This should do nicely.
Hold on. Before you take that, let's check the ranking of the person it belongs to.
Good call. The name on the card says Rosangela Blackwell.
Checking. Wow, that's a lot of restraining orders in her future.
The ranking?
Sorry, she is medium. You should be clear.
Ein fantastischer Insider war das. In der Blackwell-Saga spielt man die. Sehr, sehr cool. Blackwell.
There are too many.
Fantastisch. Ab zu den Bullen!
Hey, I believe you got...
Right.
Ja, ich gehöre zur Presse. Wirklich.
Hello,
Do you have that?
Here you go. Can I speak to Imani Quentin now?
Let me see. Village Eye, huh? At least it's not somewhere important. Fine. Miss Blackwell, was it?
Sure.
You can go on in. Watch the flowers. I'll let him know you're coming. Just... nothing. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Hard to say what matters these days. Anyway, in you go.
Die waren toll.
Yeah.
Ganz geile
no
Adventures.
idea why a book reviewer would want to talk to me, but here I am.
Sorry, book reviewer.
Yeah, for the Village Eye, right? It's the only newspaper they give us in here, so I've read your work. Your write-up of the new Otis Knox anthology made me want to read all his books again, assuming I ever get out of here. Sorry, I'm babbling. Haven't talked to many people since, well, this.
I'm not actually a book reviewer. Sorry.
You're not?
I just used her pass to come see you.
Wait a minute. I remember now. Took your sweet time to visit, huh? Since you had to steal a pass and identity to get in here, I guess you're not here to tell the world my story?
Not exactly, but I do want to learn what happened.
Just like before. Fine. I'm a literal captive audience. Ask me whatever you want.
Could I ask about your arrest?
You didn't hear? I killed a cop.
And why did you do that?
Because she was trying to kill me.
Do you know why she was trying to kill you?
No idea.
Can you tell me what happened?
I've gone over this 100 times, but okay. It was just before midnight. I was in my office, catching up on a few late invoices. Then this woman walks in. She didn't say a word, just stared.
Stared?
Yeah. Hard eyes, blank, but focused. Like she had a job to do and wasn't gonna get distracted. Anyway, I asked who she was, what she was doing there. Nothing. She kept walking toward me. Didn't say a word. But her eyes said it all. Then I saw her reaching for the gun in her pocket. So I did what I needed to do.
Which was?
Grabbed the gun from her hand and fired at her till the bullets ran out.
You managed to grab the gun from a trained police officer. Impressive.
I didn't take 20 years of ballet for nothing. I'm more agile than I look.
Surely that was self-defense.
That's what I kept telling everyone. Nobody believed me. Apparently, self-defense doesn't count when you're facing a cop who is trying to kill you.
You didn't realize she was a police officer at the time?
No. Not that it would have mattered. What was I going to do? Let her kill me?
No, you couldn't have. What were you doing in the office so late?
I don't know. Maybe because I didn't want to go home. Maybe because I had been bailed on twice in one evening and was feeling sorry for myself. I figured I might as well be useful for someone. Never make that mistake again.
So you're saying you went back to the office because of me? You wouldn't have gone there otherwise?
Maybe. Dunno. I was a bit drunk and sad. Definitely wasn't thinking too clearly. I don't blame you for what happened, if that's what you're worried about. If you think about it, the whole thing saved my life, didn't it?
This whole thing saved your life?
Think about it. I was arrested, so I wasn't at work when, you know, when the planes hit.
Ah, I see. That's One way you could think of it.
I've spent the last 2 months thinking of nothing but. You showed up to ruin my night, then poof. I am alive. Stuck in jail for a crime I didn't really commit, but alive. Is that extremely good luck or extremely bad luck? Haven't decided yet.
So this officer who attacked you have no idea who she is?
No. None. Like I said, she didn't say a darn word. Just went for her gun. But slowly. Like she wasn't sure if she wanted to.
But you shot her anyway?
I've answered this question 100 times. Yes. What was I supposed to do? Give her time to make up her mind?
I suppose not. Let's talk about something else.
Please.
Could we talk about that night we met?
You mean when you asked me a bunch of personal questions and then left me high and dry at cocktail hour?
High and dry?
You bailed. You came over to me, acted all interested, then you just dipped.
I totally embarrassed myself. I assumed you wanted me to, dip.
Why'd you think that?
Well, I made rather a mess of it, didn't I?
Can't deny that. Bringing up my ex wasn't the smoothest line. But did I tell you to leave? No. You chose to do that, all by yourself.
Da geht noch was.
You really wanted me to stay?
I was hoping you would. Too late now, though. Fun to imagine, though, isn't it? Sliding doors and all.
You could have been more clear about it.
I don't see how I could have been any more clear than I was. Oh well. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
You seemed quite angry with me.
Of course I was angry. I was waiting for you to say the right thing. You never did, by the way.
What right thing were you hoping I would say?
No idea. All I knew was that you seemed to know a lot about me, and I didn't know a thing about you. Still don't.
And that bothered you?
It was weird, yeah. But I figured you would tell me why. Or how, but you never even tried.
Ja, aber ich kann jetzt zurück in die Zeit gehen und...
What right thing?
No idea. But...
Let's...
Yes.
Mach ich auch gleich.
Have you heard from Yvonne since that night?
No. I tried reaching out. With her being a reporter and all, I thought she could help. But she won't even talk to me.
Do you know Hannah Tanaka? Or Hannah Tanner?
Not before that night, no. Never heard of her.
What can you tell me about the company you worked for?
You mean Winera? The office is gone now. Even if I wasn't stuck here, I couldn't go back.
Just tell me what you can. It may help.
Well, it was pretty boring. I just processed invoices when they came in, paid whoever needed paying, chased after people who needed to pay us. Easy work, but a lot of it. Good money, too. And the view. Wow. Jesus. Hard to believe it's all gone.
Did you know Winera was a money laundering operation?
A what now?
Surely you must have noticed. You handled the accounts.
Not really. I just cut checks to whoever they told me to pay.
And you never once suspected?
I mean, some of our clients were on the sketchy side, but I guess you could be right. I never thought to ask. Huh. Good thing I didn't put my own signature on those checks. I might have been arrested or something.
I should go, Imani. Sorry, I mean M.
Sure. See you around.
Oh, ich habe ein Date.
To the landing.
Der Fall völlig egal. Na, erstmal jetzt gucken, ob man noch was umdrehen kann.
So, hello, Em.
Oh, you again.
Could I sit down?
That's pretty bold.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, will you relax? That chair is in need of someone's butt. Yours fits as well as any.
Yes. Well, thanks, I think.
So, what drew you back? Last time you were here, you were more interested in Yvonne.
I'm more interested in you.
That right. What changed? Let me guess. You found her.
Sort of.
I knew it. And she wouldn't give you the time of day. And now you're here, settling for second best.
That's not it at all.
Then what is it then? Last time you wouldn't stop talking about her. So now, I can't stop thinking about her. Who am I fooling? I'm sorry to waste your time. Before you got here, I was about 10 seconds from going back to the office. I should do that. Bury myself in the grind.
Let's stay here.
You want to keep this going? Why?
I'm having a nice time.
Really? I'm being such a damn downer. Moaning about another girl. You don't want to listen to that.
I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah. You are.
Jetzt, wo ich so überlege, ihr Outfit.
But now, tell me about yourself, Fia Quinn.
Me?
You already know a
Ein bisschen
ton about
Lesben-Outfit,
me,
oder?
where I work, who I dated, who my great-grandmother
Ich weiß nicht.
So,
Ein bisschen.
make us even. Tell me about yourself.
Kurs?
Your job, your family, your hobbies, anything.
I don't have any family.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I never knew them.
Okay, then something else. Anything else.
Huh.
I don't have time for a lot of hobbies. My job keeps me busy, and getting invested in things is difficult.
Difficult.
Sie kann über nichts erzählen. Sie kann nichts sagen. Sie hat keine Hobbys, nicht über die Arbeit, keine Familie. Sie ist nur durstig.
I can't talk about my job.
I can't decide if this aura of mystery thing you've got going on is doing it for me or not. So tell me something. Anything. Then we'll know for sure.
I'm nobody.
I'm nobody, really.
Not true. For neither you or me. Right now, we're at the top of the world. Anyone in New York looks up, they see us. That makes us the most important people in the city. But you don't realize that, do you? All this explains a few things.
Explains what?
Not yet. Come on. Try a bit harder. Favorite music, book, work of art.
They keep changing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
If you mean that you can't decide on your favorite, I don't think that's true. I studied this stuff. You have a favorite. I can tell.
It was a painting of me.
I did, but it's gone now.
Gone? What happened to it?
It's just gone.
Darn. Almost done with this. You know what? I'm sure I've seen a similar bottle of wine at a shop near my place.
Oh.
You wanna head over there?
Yeah.
It's not far. I promise I won't charge you $15 a glass like they do here.
Let's fuck.
Are you sure?
As much as I can be sure of anything. Yeah, let me be as blatant as I can be. You, me, my place. Take it or leave it.
Take it.
That sounds nice.
Nice? Oh, honey, I've been called many things. That's never been one of them. Let's go. Finally, the rain stopped. Isn't it just gorgeous out? I can't believe I was thinking of going to work. Let's head this way.
Oh, jetzt versaut mir irgendwie irgend so ein Attentäter bestimmt meine Tour.
The ripples haven't settled yet. Everything's still in flux. I'll keep monitoring. Just keep her away from Hannah.
I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, ever see Washington Square Park this time of night? We can cut right through. It's just over this way. There it is. You'd think I'd hate looking at those things after being inside them all day. But when the light hits it just right... Hey, tell me something. What are you feeling right now?
Excitement.
this again...
Again?
Never mind.
Look, I'll go first. Last thing I want to do is put you off. I'm glad you're here.
Really?
It's the weirdest thing. It's hard to explain. It's like I just had a really
Und da kommt das
close call. Maybe you're my
Softporn-Saxophon.
good luck charm.
I think I may be the lucky one.
You bet your ass you are. Well, anyway, I promised you decent wine. My favorite shop is this way. Come on.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, you're kidding me. Who closes on a Monday? Come on, open up. You will open up. Well, this is just embarrassing.
Ich kann das doch knacken.
I'm sure there's another shop nearby.
Maybe, but seriously, who closes on a Monday?
What?
What? Imani?
Thea, what happened? Blast it. Activating ERP.
Get down.
You will open up.
Oh.
Hey, are you all right?
We need to get out of here, now.
Huh? What's going on?
No time to explain. We need to leave. Blasted.
You will open up.
Oh.
Hey, are you all right?
Push her. Ew.
So, what the hell was that?
Everything's fine.
Fine. You call this Jesus? You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Let me think a moment.
We make a run for it.
Okay, running. Good idea. To where?
Never mind. I'll think of something else. Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Hello? Nothing. Hello? Nothing.
Eine Mülltonne.
That rubbish bin is too small for either of us. Just as well. I've had enough of hiding inside rubbish bins to last a lifetime. Good cover behind that tree, assuming we can get to it. Hello? Nozzo, isn't our landing point down that block? That fire escape ladder should still be lowered.
Assuming you can get to it.
Still, it's an option. That's useful to know. All right. I think I have a plan. We make a run for it.
Okay, running. Good idea.
There's an alley down that way, with a lowered fire escape. If we can make it there, we'll be safe.
Okay. Let's do this.
Blast it, no! Ugh.
Hey!
Someone is trying to kill you.
Kill me? What? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
We make a run for it.
Okay, running. Good idea.
Zum Baum.
We'll take cover behind that tree.
Okay. Let's do this.
Nee, es klappt nicht. Hoi!
No!
Schon wieder nicht.
Hello again.
Huh? What are... Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
We split up. Ich mag das nicht. Eigentlich wollte ich dich flachlegen.
We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
You run to the alley. I run behind that tree.
I'll take cover behind that tree. You run into that alley. There's a lowered fire escape ladder inside. You can escape that way.
And you know this how?
Doesn't matter. Just move.
Okay.
Ugh.
Hey, are you okay?
War ein Tag heute wieder.
Cover your ears?
Cover my what? Jesus! You really are my good luck charm. What do we do?
Any ideas, Noz?
Still running predictive models, but M managed to get away last time, which is half the battle. Now you just have to worry about, well, yourself. Look around the area some more. There has to be something.
Let me think a moment. There's got to be some way out of this.
Sure. I'm not going anywhere.
Was haben wir denn da so? Die Mülltonne. Wir haben den Baum, die Mülltonne. Könnte die knacken vielleicht. Nee, da habe ich nicht die Zeit für.
That rubbish bin is too small for either of us.
Nee.
Hello? Hello? That would put me right in the line of fire.
Mhm. Das hier?
The multi-tool can transform into a dozen...
Ich habe eine Waffe. Ja. Ich sehe den Schützen nicht. Das ist ein Scharfschütze. Ich habe nur so eine Zeugpistole. Wir bleiben einfach hier.
All right. I think I have a plan. We split up. Maybe that'll confuse her.
So one of us still gets shot?
Do you trust me or what?
Okay, this is crazy, but whatever. Who goes where?
Du versteckst dich hinter dem Baum. Das klappt bestimmt. Moment.
You take cover behind that tree. I'll run into that alley.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Just move.
Okay, here I go.
Blast it, no!
Andersrum habe ich es auch schon gemacht, oder? Ich bin mir nicht mehr genau sicher.
Yeah. Jesus, what do we split, so do you trust? Okay, who goes?
Also, ich war gerade im Alley, jetzt, you run to the alley.
I'll take up this, and you, doesn't matter. Okay.
Ah, guck mal. Grab the trash can lid. Ah!
What in the Matrix hell?
What in the Matrix hell?
I don't know how you did that, but I don't really care. I don't know you. I'm not after you. So you want my advice? Stay there and don't come after me. This is not something you want to get involved in.
How's it looking, Nozze?
Still spiking like crazy. It's just going to get worse as we get closer to the historical event. There's no way to know if Hannah dies, or Amani, or Vaughn, or all three.
Right then. If I can't rely on history, I'll just have to rely on me. I'm going after her. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Ja, letzte Zeit.
Damn it. A rooftop chase is not what I wanted to do tonight.
Hello.
Hello again.
I told you not to follow me. Now I have to. Why did you have to follow me?
I came to stop you.
Damn it. Everyone wants to be a hero. Newsflash. There's no such thing. Look, I don't want anyone else involved in this. I still don't. You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance. Just walk away.
This won't work. You'll never catch her.
Her days are numbered. It's just a matter of time. And speaking of time, I'm on the clock. You're in my way. Sorry. I did warn you. You don't know me, I don't know you. So, last chance.
She's got too much of a head start. She's long gone by now.
I'll find her. I am very good at my job.
This is part of your job.
It's not in the job description, but yeah, it is. and you're preventing me from doing it. Sorry.
Ich könnte es auch einfach erschießen, ich weiß, aber... Oh, kann ich nicht. Oh, kann ich doch.
You don't have to do this, Hannah. You can still walk away.
Not an option. Wait, you said my name. How the hell do you know my name?
I know more than that.
Oh yeah? Like what?
You call yourself Hannah Tanner.
You call yourself Hannah Tanner, but that's not your real name.
Jesus, you really do know too much. I can't take any chances. I'm sorry. You don't know me, so...
You're a trigger-happy idiot.
Hannah.
What? Wait, how the hell do you know my name?
I know more than...
Oh yeah?
You are planning to murder your best friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yvonne Lazzotti, your former roommate, currently a journalist for the Village Eye. She got too close to the truth and now she's a target.
It's not my fault. She pissed off the wrong people. If it wasn't me doing this, it would be someone else. It sucks that it's me. It's not fair, but it is what it is.
This is going to haunt you forever. Whether you kill her or someone else, it's going to define your whole life. You don't want that, do you?
I don't want a lot of things. You can't fight the system. Might as well fight the whole world. And when it's you against the world always wins. Now, last warning. Out of my way.
You don't want this.
You don't get it. I am not going to change my mind.
Huh?
She's not lying. She's never going to change her mind.
Hannah?
Hey, glad you're alive, but doesn't seem to have made a difference. No good deed goes unpunished and all. Should know that by now. But I'm holding on. It hurts like hell, but I'm holding on.
Nozzo, what's happening?
She's paradoxing, and her PFE is failing. We can stabilize her here at HQ. Make sure she keeps her memory at the very least. Get her to the landing point, now.
Who? What? Shut up. Just shut up. I thought stopping the first would fix it. Wipe the slate clean. But you just can't stop yourself, can you?
We need to go, now.
Go back to that life? No.
You aren't making any sense. How did you get out of prison?
Look at me. I'm a ghost. Or close enough, it makes no difference. Nobody at the tombs could see me. They couldn't even hear me. So I just walked out. And now, my memory's changing. I'm becoming her. 60 years of her. But not yet. I still have time.
Your memory is changing.
Fading. She's taking over. My memories are all jumbled up, but I can still remember one thing, clear as a bell. Doesn't matter what you say, she kills you. Just shoots and walks away. Leaves you for dead in this alley. Never looks back. After that, it just gets easier. What are you talking about? Murder. Extortion. Blackmail. She doesn't stop. I never stop. She just does whatever they ask.
Nozzo, is this all true?
Checking. Yes. A RICO investigation in 2010 uncovered it all. Massive corruption scandal. Hannah Tanaka was arrested, along with a handful of other co-conspirators.
A handful. There were dozens of us in every precinct. They made me, her, take the fall. 30 years in prison, and after that, there was nothing.
Why does she do this?
Because they paid her? Because she wanted to fit in? Because everyone else was doing it?
You told me that was because of the bribes. This is murder.
It was easier than saying no. Each time, it got easier. I thought by stopping her here, the first time she did it, before she got a taste for it. But no, nothing's changed. I can remember it all.
What about your friend Yvonne? Or Imani? With Winera gone, they're no longer a target, right?
She doesn't kill them. Either of them. Yvonne lives, for whatever that's worth.
I thought you'd be happier that Yvonne survived.
At the cost of so many other lives. When it was just my life? Sure, fine. Fair trade, whatever. But to be disgraced like this, ruined beyond redemption, no. Not fair at all. Better to have died tonight, before it all went wrong.
You'll destroy your whole life. Everything you are. Is that what you want?
Everything I am is gone. Do you know what her life is like now? No friends, no family. None will speak to us anyway. Living in a basement. Working at a grocery store checkout lane. Just a sad, miserable old lady and a legacy of shame.
Yeah.
You know the worst part? She doesn't even regret doing it. Just that she got caught. I can't become that. I won't. I'd rather be nothing at all.
So this is your answer? You're going to shoot yourself?
That woman is not me. Not yet. And it's never going to be.
What about the good you've done? You said it yourself. You put a lot of bad guys away. If you do this, you'll never get it back.
That's the irony of it all. I checked the archive when I felt my memory changing. All those bad guys I caught, still caught, put away by somebody else. I thought I was so damn irreplaceable. Turns out, I made no difference.
Chrono's End will compensate you. Don't worry.
About that.
What?
Miss Tanaka lied to us on her application, remember? The brass is already planning to sue for fraud.
So they're just going to leave her like this?
She can countersue and probably win, but...
It'll take years and astronomical legal fees. I know how this works.
Don't make me stun you, Hannah.
Please. I read your rulebook. You and I both know that weapon won't work against me.
In most circumstances, yes. But you've triggered the Grandfather Paradox Protocol. Supersedes everything else. The weapon knows that. It will fire just fine.
We can still change things. You don't have to do this.
I'm open to ideas, as long as they're quick. I'm fading fast.
Can't we change her mind? Right here and now?
She can hear every word we're saying. So how about it? You gonna change your ways? Walk the straight and narrow? I don't... Who? Yeah, didn't think so. I'm starting to remember this moment from her side. She thinks this is just a dream. I'm barely gonna remember any of this. I mean, she's barely gonna remember. Damn it. Nothing we say is gonna make a difference.
Please, I can fix this. Just give me time.
No. This is my bed. I want to hate you. You had a second chance. You pissed it away. Made things so much worse. You're rotten to the core. But you're me. I can't deny that. That rot was there all along. And now, there's only one way to get rid of it. I need to do this. Please, let me do this. I'm begging you. Don't let me become... that. It's done. It's over. I thought for sure you'd stop me.
I tried to. I missed.
You missed.
I'm a terrible shot.
Maybe you should practice more. The range over on Essex is a good place for beginners. They know me there. Just tell them Oh, right. So what happens now?
Well, you have two choices. Neither of them are good. First choice, we wait. 5 minutes, maybe 10. Without a working PFE, your past will catch up to you. Or rather, your lack of it. You'll just disappear.
I figured as much. What's the other option?
We take you home.
But I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Technically, you do, if you count prison as home.
Prison?
What did you think was going to happen, Hannah?
Not so.
It's out of my hands. I'm sorry. The Grandfather Paradox Protocol triggered as soon as she killed her younger self. The authorities were summoned. They're waiting outside. They'll take custody of you right after your quansonic lock procedure.
My what?
Basically, a PFE infusion. Keeps your existence and your memory intact.
So I'll remember everything? From both timelines?
Yeah.
Everything that happened. It's kept me up at night for decades. I thought it would end. Can I refuse? What if I don't have the procedure?
You'll disappear.
Jesus, what a choice.
I'm sorry, Hannah.
You apologize for nothing. You hear? Nothing at all. I know what I did. I know why I did it, and I know it was worth it. My life, my choice, my consequences. Jesus, look at those towers. They just dominate the city.
Dominate.
It felt so eternal, you know? Comforting. Like, we fragile mortals could come and go, but they would still be here. Forever. I'd like to look at them for a while. Could I do that?
How long do you need?
Give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10.
Sure, Hannah.
Whoops.
Well, that's done.
Thea, the police are still outside. I need to go deal with that. You good to be on your own for a few minutes?
Sure. I'll be fine.
Okay. Stand by, Thea. I'll be back soon.
Ja, fand ich auch ein bisschen schwach. Oh.
Hey. Hey.
Ah, vielleicht wird's am Ende noch ein bisschen besser.
It's good to see you.
I wasn't far. I was just behind the door. Heard voices. Couldn't understand much. But when they stopped, I figured it was okay to come out. Everything is okay, right?
Yes. Everything's okay. You're safe now, Imani.
Imani? I don't know anybody who still calls me that.
Sorry.
Don't be. Truth is, I kinda like the way you say it.
Imani.
Okay, now you're making it weird. But you know what I really like? The way you saved me. That was pretty cool.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, Thea, I've handled the police. They... So... Shore leave then? I can desync for, say, 7 hours? I need confirmation, Thea. Liability and all. Good enough. I'll resync in 7 hours. Bye.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. You leaving?
Yes. Sorry.
What time is it?
Around 7:20.
Oh, good. 10 minutes before I have to get up.
Get up? What for?
The daily grind. Gotta get to the office.
Your office in the World Trade Center.
That's the one. Need to hit the R train by 8, or I'll never get a seat. But for now...
maybe you could spend the day with me instead?
Spend a day with you? Tempting. I really wish I could. But New York rent doesn't pay itself. You want to meet up after work? Windows on the world again?
Sure. That sounds... sure.
Cool.
Bitch.
It's a date. You can make some coffee if you want it. Or just make me some. I won't say no.
Hey, Moment mal. Rosemary Hash? Kaffee? Oh nein. Erstmal muss ich hier mich in der Küche zurechtfinden. Coffee make a drawer. Ja?
It's full of coffee pods and nothing else. I'll just take one.
Mhm. Oh, hier ist ja ein Becherchen. Ba-boo. Boo-ba-boo. Warte mal. Das ist mir jetzt so wichtig, das speichere ich lieber. Also. Coffee Pad. Das sind doch die umweltfeindlichen Coffee Pads. So, was haben wir hier? Becher rein. Okay, aber hier noch machen wir noch ein bisschen was rein, ne?
I'm not sure what putting that in an empty mug will accomplish.
Okay, erst den Kaffee machen, ich verstehe schon. Water? Achso, ich brauche erst noch Wasser, was? Das ist alles nicht so einfach. Ja, genau. Also erstmal den Becher nehmen, die Spüle. So. Kann ich die gleich da reinstecken? Nee. So. Pot. Ach so, jetzt.
That smells amazing.
Einen kurzen Moment noch. Ja? Mug of Fresh Coffee. Und mit ein bisschen Drogen, um eine neue Freundin mit Roofie zu versorgen.
Here you go, Imani.
Ist für einen guten Zweck.
Gimme. Okay, I think I'm ready to tackle the world. I'll just... give it a few minutes.
Nick's confession has chrono-shifted into a blank piece of paper.
Hab's geschafft. Okay, ich hätte sie auch vielleicht einfach abballern können, ne?
Don't look at me like that. What else was I supposed to do? Blast it for you. Get a grip.
Aber das kommt in meine Akte, weißt du? Das war gegen die
I
Regeln.
don't think she'll be drinking any more coffee today.
Tschüssi, das war's.
Imani? She's out like a light. Imani, I'm heading out now. Sleep well. Okay, moment of truth. Why am I so blasting nervous? Hello?
Hätten 30 Minuten.
Oh, I'm still... I mean,
Reicht.
it's still missing.
Oh, you like that one? It was Roog's last effort before he split off from his creative collective. Most say his work hasn't been the same since. Personally, I agree.
Imani, it's you. You're here.
I'm sorry? Have we met?
It depends on your point of view.
I've studied points of views my whole life, but I'm not sure I follow.
Sorry. It doesn't matter. Nothing is definite anyway.
It's not?
No, not as far as I'm concerned. Who knows what may or may not exist from 1 minute to the next? Sorry. I'm not making any sense.
I work with artists. I'm used to nothing making sense.
Try working with time travel.
Oh, you're with Chronos in. Don't tell me. You are from the future?
I'm just here for myself.
Well, I can get behind that. And here I thought you were here to rescue some precious work of art.
No. I wasn't able to do that.
Huh?
It's nothing. Painting with my face on it. Gone now. No big deal.
Your face on canvas. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see your face. We definitely know each other, don't we?
We know each other now?
That's not what I meant. It's like, wait. Oh my blasting God.
Oh.
Time traveler. It's you, isn't it?
You owe me a coffee.
You owe me a coffee?
A coffee. Sure. Drugged or undrugged. Wow. This is a lot to process. How long has it been? For you, I mean.
About an hour. You were sleeping when I left.
An hour? It's been 60 years for me.
I know.
I woke up thinking I was gonna get fired. But then, I turned on the news. Do you have any idea how much survivor's guilt I had to work through?
I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, don't get me wrong. So am I. It took a decade of therapy to be comfortable with that. I waited for you to call. I waited a long time. I thought I'd said something wrong. That I was too eager, or not eager enough, or that night was just the excitement from being almost murdered, or I never thought time traveler. I mean, why would I? Is that why you were there? To save my life?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't lie to spare my feelings. Not now, please.
Sorry. I was there to save someone else, but I couldn't just leave you. Not like that.
I've heard how Chronos Inn operates. They don't like this kind of thing, do they?
Not usually, no.
So you took a big risk.
Maybe the risk was worth it.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. So, what now?
How about a drink?
Really? We just pick up where we left off?
Why not?
Das ist ein bisschen alt für dich, oder?
Well, this is more than a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but...
Und tschüss.
What? Imani?
Goodbye.
No. Not again.
Jetzt wird sie unehrenhaft entlassen.
It's not blasting fair. How could this happen again? Check the archive, Thea. Remember your training. When all else fails, check the archive.
Imani. Beep, bop, boop. A devastating fire at a storage facility yesterday claimed the life of Imani Quentin, 48. Destroyed 29. Okay. The fire broke out in the early afternoon while Imani Quentin was inspecting the family storage unit. Despite the swift response from firefighters, Quentin was trapped inside and could not be saved. The blaze also obliterated a priceless collection of Lizzie Quentin's memorabilia. Memorabilia. Keine Ahnung. Including rare recordings, photographs, and personal items from her illustrious career in the 1930s. Additionally, several paintings of unknown quality were lost in the Inferno. 9! Authorities are urging fans of Lizzie Quentin to stay away from the wreckage site for safety reasons, as the area is still being secured and investigated.
Died in a storage room fire in 2029. Her life and all the Pie Sycamore paintings destroyed. Again!
Hey, Fia?
Sorry, Miss.
Da räumt jemand auf, ja.
What's up?
I'm here at JV's. You coming?
JV's? Oh, right. Of course. Slipped my mind. I'll be right there.
Okay. See you soon.
There you are, Fia. You doing all right?
Geht so.
Couldn't be better. Mix, I'll have whatever he's drinking, please.
Coming right up.
You don't even know what I'm having.
I'm living dangerously today.
Gulp.
Ugh. Club soda.
With lime. Some of us have different standards of danger.
So...
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask.
I had a feeling this would come up. The answer is no.
You don't know what I was going to say.
Sein.
Imani Quinton. I know the signs, Fia. I've been where you are.
Please, Nozzo.
It's not up to me, and you know exactly why.
Come on. I saved her once already. Why can't I do it again?
Saving her was an accidental side effect of completing your main objective, which is how I marked it down on the report. Unless there's another reason why she survived that day. Please don't answer. I need the deniability.
Do we have any other jobs taking us to that time period? I could save her then, as another accidental side effect. All I have to do is stop a storage room fire. Should be easy.
You don't know, do you? No, you don't. Or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Know what?
The storage room where she died. It was located in a building owned by NYU, specifically the NYU School of Chemistry. The fire was caused by a lab explosion on the floor above.
Oh no, not...
I am afraid so. It's the same explosion that Joe Anderson tried to circumvent. I'm sure you remember what happened to him.
All too well. Blast it.
Ja, hab ich umgebracht.
You need to let it go.
I'm not sure I can.
You need to try. The brass takes a very hard line on agents going rogue, and I can't lose you too.
You're not gonna lose me, Noz. It was a passing fancy. It'll pass.
Promise?
I can't promise that, but I can promise to focus on the job. Fight the malaise, like always.
Okay, look, I get it. You're presented with all these possibilities. It's only natural to want some of them for yourself.
Speaking from experience?
Yes. God, yes. You think I didn't want to break time itself to get back what I lost?
Ja, guck mal, wir
have to be better than that.
Stoßen jetzt gegen die Regeln. Ganz romantisch und heldenhaft. Retten deine Familie und meine Alte.
Speaking of chaos, I could use something a little more chaotic than club soda right now.
Music to my blasting ears. Mix, some chaos over here, please.
Coming right up.
Hey, Fia.
You're chipper today.
You're not gonna believe the client we've got lined up.
Who?
Get over here and find out for yourself.
Another day, another job. No, I refuse to indulge. See that? It looks like some of these news items have chrono-shifted.
Anna May, Ivan Gupta. Ja.
Light.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
But I thought... I mean, what the hell am I paying all this money for?
You were told several times during the review process. This shouldn't be a surprise.
Okay, I get it. It's just... there's no way you can make an exception.
What you're asking for is a nostalgia trip. What you applied for is something entirely different. It requires... Oh, hello, Fia. I was just explaining to our client that because of the specifics involved, he won't be joining you on the jump.
Specifics involved?
Let's start from the top. Nathan, this is Fia Quinn.
Hello.
Nathan Knox. And before you ask, yes, there is a relation. Otis Knox was my father.
Der Katzenladen ist weg. Nein!
I'm sorry. Who?
Okay, that's different. Otis Knox, the horror writer, wrote over 30 best-selling books and then disappeared without a trace 70 years ago. You don't know anything about that.
Sorry.
I thought you said she knew her stuff.
Alternate timelines. I explained this.
Yeah, but my dad had, what did you call it? A high timeline ranking?
Exactly. Which is why you have to stay behind. We can't risk any changes to his history.
Okay. I get it. It's fine. I mean, not fine, but I just want to know. More than anything else, I just want to know. If you can do that for me, nothing else matters.
Your father disappeared.
You seriously never heard about this? It happened on the 4th of July, 1993. According to Mom, he went for a walk during the fireworks and never came back. It was the top story for months. Mystery on the 4th. Celebrated horror author vanishes without a trace.
1993.
Everyone thought it was some kind of
Da kann ich doch ein bisschen was gerade rücken.
I did too, but, well, it wasn't.
Your father has a high timeline ranking.
So I've been told. His books weren't even that good.
Even so, his books were influential, to put it mildly. Tremendously influential. They inspired more adaptations than we can calculate.
None of those are any good either. I'm telling you, that ranking is a mistake.
I've explained this. It's not up to me. His ranking is what it is. So we can't change his history.
I know. Just don't ask me to like it.
What exactly do you want to know?
I want to know what happened to my father that day. Was he killed? Did he hit his head and lose his memory? Or did he just run away and leave us? It's been 70 years. I need to know. If I can't save him, then maybe knowing is good enough.
I assume there was an investigation.
Major celebrity like that? Of course there was, but they found nothing. Everyone gave up. Even my mother remarried in less than a year. Adam was a nice enough guy, but...
He wasn't your father.
No.
So, I assume I'm going to have to tread lightly.
Yes. Observation only. He was last seen at a book signing on the Coney Island boardwalk around 8 p.m. You should have plenty of time to make your way there. Try to find Knox. Don't interact with him. Keep your distance, see what happens, report back. You know the drill.
All right, I believe I'm up to speed. I'm ready when you are.
Mr. Knox, if you could step into our waiting area, I'll keep you updated.
Okay, thank you. This is... well, thank you. Whatever happens, whatever you find out, thank you.
Easy job. Lange, oder? 10 Stunden jetzt schon. Coney Island. Wow. Oh, ich werde langsam auch
Time for
müde.
successful, Noz.
Blasted, it's hot. Much better.
All clear over then?
All clear. Wow. Is that the original Thunderbolt?
Yes. Although it hasn't been in operation for 10 years.
Shame.
There should be a magazine scan in your pocket. Do you have it?
History of the Four. Months after the enigmatic disappearance of famed thriller and horror novelist Otis Knox, the literary world and fans are left grappling with unanswered questions. Yeah.
Is this Otis Knox?
The last known photo of him, taken at a nearby book signing. See the timestamp?
I do. 8:09 p.m. That's 30 minutes from now.
Yes. Plenty of time to get there. I'm sending you the address.
Copy that. I'm on my way.
Nice. Aber ich glaube, ich pack's hier. Es wird zu spät. Ich werde zu müde. So. Ja, nach 10 Stunden kann man doch mal aufhören. Also, falls noch jemand da ist, gute Nacht. Ja, jetzt pennen. Gutes Spiel, ey. Kann ich aufhören. Jetzt will ich es zu Ende bringen. Und ich will meine hübsche Freundin will ich wiederholen. Will ich wieder in die Existenz rüber rutschen lassen. Muss das Feuer verhindern. Wann war das Feuer? 2024 oder so? So, ja, aber erstmal Pause, schlafen und morgen geht's weiter. So, gute Nacht. Bis dann.